Howdy, everybody. Welcome to the beginning of stream. You're back. I'm back. And I'm glad to be here. Welcome back, gamers. Hope you had a nice weekend. It's game time. Going back into the bazaar. Today, there was a patch kind of late yesterday with some neat looking patch notes, so we can have a short patch note stream at the beginning. If I can find there we go. I found the notes, and I also found you. Hey, I can see chat now. Welcome, gamers. What's up? Witch Vomit. Hello, Kukazoo, Tay-Tay, Dandy Donuts. Welcome back, Papa Joe, Keith Love, Arathon, Fox Dot. Howdy, Electroraptor. Hello, Falcris. Thanks for being a stream subs. What's up, Rody? Appreciate the 32 months, Rody. Welcome back. Hello, Flammable Cow, People Rider. Thanks for sharing, Flammable Cow. What's up, Whoop? With the 51. Thanks for slubbing with the tier 1s. Bucky as well, who says, yo. Yo. And hello, Mr. Dr. Professor Nova. Patch notes? Yeah. Yeah. I had kind of a impromptu, I wouldn't call it a day off yesterday because I was miserable. The second half of the day, probably like around 5 p.m., somewhere around there, I made the mistake of stepping outside. I left my bubble, and I was just completely beside myself for the rest of the day. My weak immune system. I've also been coughing a lot recently, so I'll try not to do that into the microphone. I don't feel sick. I just have like, I would describe it as a allergy attack. I feel like it's just been like an allergy attack. I don't feel traditionally ill. I just have like a headache because it turns out when you sneeze 12 times in a row, it can rock your brain around a little bit. So I have like a sneeze-induced headache at all times. And I am sniffling, and I am sneezing, and I'm doing like the eyes are almost closed. You know what I mean? Like 90% closed. Just trying to see through the swollen tear ducts. That's how I felt pretty much all day yesterday. But also Midas has been kind of a weird doggy. He's over there. He's not been eating super well, so I'm trying some new food with him. And bless his heart, he had some trouble. I got him some wet food, and it's like a stew. And so he'll dig around in the stew, but since his nose is so big, his nose hits it before his tongue does. And so I noticed after he was done eating, he was like breathing weird, and his nose was whistling. And I was like, what? Are you having breathing trouble at 16? Like, what's going on? And he had dried, crusted food over his nostrils. So I'm hoping that I was able to fix his breathing, because the poor guy can't even eat right without jeopardizing his health. And it's like, you lick that. You're supposed to lick that. You know what I mean? Like, you're a dog. You're supposed to do like the I just finished eating and like lick my face. He just didn't do it, I guess. I don't know. That's never been a thing before. So now I have to clean his face after every meal to make sure that the food is not blocking his nasal passages. Literally inhaling the food, yep. So there's a new struggle every day. But yeah, he's just being super picky. He was eating the same food for like 3 or 4 years, and suddenly woke up in the last week and was like, I don't want this anymore. This is literally garbage. How dare you? So I'm currently experimenting with a combination of different things. He's also on like kind of a special food diet that's like a little bit more intestinally friendly would be the right word. And that type of food is usually lower fat, which means it's not as tasty as the real good stuff. But yeah, like I got him like a different dog food that's like a stew that has chicken chunks in it, and he will eat everything except the chicken chunks. Meanwhile, the cats are on the periphery, just like, give that to me. I will smash that right now. This dog doesn't understand how good he's got it right now. So I'm trying to find something that agrees with him. Also, I'm gonna blow my nose like 4 times. You know the drill. My allergies have been real bad the last few days. So it's gonna be like that for a little bit up front before we even out. But we're gonna do some patch notes and jump back in for some more rounds. Okay. Let's try that. Time changed over the weekend, so it's gonna be getting darker earlier. I feel like the sun's already going down and it's 3:30 p.m. I love gaining an hour, but I don't think that the exchange is worth it for a full season or 2 of early nighttime. Benadryl stream win. I'm gonna have to change the category to I'm only sleeping, because it'll knock me out. Hello, Not a Giant says, I enjoy watching this game as much as any other over the past 5 years. Love the enthusiasm and content as always. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, game's fun. Game's good. We got a patch that looks like it's evened some things out, hopefully for the best. I watched a little bit of gameplay yesterday, and the consensus seemed to be that it feels better. Game feels better. And is less crushingly ridiculous in the later win brackets. So we'll see. And Featherpin says BAZAAR strat time or start time. I don't know which. But thanks for the sub. Welcome back. But yeah, Midas has also gotten more incontinent in his old age, so now we have a daily cleaning routine every morning. So he's been showing his age a little more recently. He's 16, going on 16 and a half. He's an old man. So I'm just trying to make sure he's eating enough. I'm about to sneeze. Fingers crossed you can connect. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. I think I can. I'm gonna sneeze again. I feel it coming on. Hello, Proska Leomide. Thank you for 33 months as well. I appreciate the prime sub. What's up? But yeah, I feel like I need some Benadryl. Regular allergy medicine does nothing for me anymore. I'm just under attack all the time. I used to have like a allergy inhaler, but I need a new prescription, and that requires me to go to a doctor. But thanks for the subs, guys. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Today is an extremely important day in America. I think some of you might know that already. It is a day many of us have been waiting for a long time. That's right. The start of the Lapras EX event in Pokemon Pocket. And I already have my Lapras EX. I got it on the 3rd pack, actually. So I did like 3 or 4 battles, and it just popped out of the pack. I'm good to go. Now I gotta collect the rest of them. I gotta have all the promo cards. Otherwise, what's the point in collecting? You know, I gotta collect all the promo cards. That's my whole thing. My whole thing is also sneezing. Hold on. Okay, but yeah, over-the-counter allergy stuff does literally nothing for me, unfortunately, these days. But anyway, obviously, I know today's a big political day, election day, all that. Many of you are going to be glued to the screen. I voted, okay? My job's done, and I don't want to hear about it until tomorrow. Or the next day, or like, I do not care. Someone's leading in some state. Oh no, someone just took 2% in Nevada. Like, I don't care. Don't talk to me until it's been decided, okay? I am not the kind of person who watches the screen. I do not, I'm not a worrier. I just go on with my life, you know? Do your thing and then go on with your life. So I don't want to hear about it all day today is what I'm saying in the chat. Like I don't want that to be the discourse in the chat. I just want a game. I already did my thing. So there are plenty of places for that discussion on the internet. How much down ballot voting? Yeah, Nevada votes for their judges. Yep. We do the judges and also the school kind of. There was actually a proposition on this one for like oversight of the university here. And then there was obviously the like electing the judges, which is still a strange thing to me. And then also, I don't know if it's a school board, but it's like people who oversee education. But yeah, they get real granular. It's very granular here, it feels like. What's up, Cyan Xenos? Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, so listen. One political thing. It's not specific to anybody. But I was doing my research on like different judges and people, and some of the answers that were given in the questionnaires were hilarious. One of the people running for judge, I don't know which judge. One of the people running for one of the judge positions was asked, "Are there any personal issues in your life that you struggle with?" And they were so real for just writing depression and then not elaborating at all and then going on to the next question. You can ignore any question, by the way, and it just doesn't put anything in. Like you could skip whichever questions you wanted in the ballot questionnaire. No further questions. I thought that was funny. No, refuses to elaborate. Next question, please. What's up, Kieran Kylo? Thank you for the 60 months. Thank you for resubbing. And how many is it? 5 years? Yeah, 5. Thanks for the 5-year sub, dude. And thanks again, Cyan Xenos, Builder M. Appreciate you guys. And Dirks, who's here for 10 months. What's up, Dirks? And I appreciate once again Prosco, Liamai, Not a Giant, everybody else. Thanks, guys. All right, let's check this out. Boom. Quick balance patch. This is from late yesterday, so it's pretty fresh. We're excited to see everyone's winning builds, tragic losses, encouragement, and feedback. First patch is a quick balance adjustment. We're preparing a comprehensive patch to address issues that require significant work. We're also actively working on the back-end issues such as rewards and connectivity issues. Skyscraper and Space Scraper scaling reduced and cooldowns increased. So, this is the obvious one, right? This is the obvious one. This is the one that just crushes you if you don't know how to counter it. And even if you do know how to counter it, you know, there's still some RNG. But there's like a weird... There were a couple weird meta cards, like Skyscraper and Space Scraper, that sort of forced you to dig for the one thing that would counter it, basically. I know it's more than one thing. It was like 2 or 3 things, but it was still like... It's weird to feel like you have to get something that freezes really fast or slows really, you know, because it was like a 2.5, 3-second cooldown or something crazy before it fired off for like 10,000 damage. It was just too fast, and the numbers were huge. Stained glass windows now only double the value of the item to the right. I assume as opposed to both sides. Damn no longer destroys large and medium items. Instead, it destroys all enemy small items and slows enemy medium items. So it's pretty bad. Damn's pretty bad now. Right? Because it wasn't this like a 25-second activation. And it's a large card, so it takes up a bunch of space. And now it's just small items, which is not good enough, I don't think. I probably won't use it. Shipwreck now starts at Diamond tier with +1 multicast. All right, so they're kind of like touching on Shipwreck and Robotics Factory, which were pretty strong with the extra multicast for everything. Robotics Factory was part of the Friends build for Dooley, and is, you know, they took some hits. They took some hits. Throwing Knives now requires a different item to crit. It could have used itself. Basically, it could activate with itself, which is extremely strong. So, touching on Throwing Knives, Blunderbuss now charges instead of uses on Burn. Because you could apply Burn and Blunderbuss would just be like, bah, 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 bah. And now it's going to be a little slower. That was the fastest firing Blunderbuss in history. Swashbuckle's damage bonus scaling no longer increases with tier. Globe enchantment timing upgraded. Yeah, so listen, I'm not the biggest Play BAZAAR genius, right? So I don't remember Swashbuckle off the top of my head, to be honest, or Globe. I haven't played this 12 hours a day every day. I just played it 3 days. So I'm not going to pretend to know everything. But Mama Sar, I do remember Mama Sar. Was this the one that was this the one that worked or the one that was busted? I mean, Dionysus, they renamed it to Mama Sar. But if it can no longer destroy large items, then it's probably dead on arrival too, because that's what everyone wants to do. They want to destroy the large items. The docks no longer offer skills as rewards. That one's very interesting. So you can't go fishing for skills every single time. You get items instead. So they're trying to lower the amount of people who have 18 skills, probably. Adjusted some Dooley core skills and many other small fixes. And then some bug fixes that I won't... Fixed a bug where Pet Rock buffed your items from the stash. Was that a bug? I thought that was an intentional... Okay, maybe I do need to read these. I thought that was intentional. Damn could be counted as a freeze item. Radiant was not functioning correctly. Chat is... Okay, Radiant, is that a enchantment? Everyone keeps talking about Radiant. What does it do? I need to know. That's the counter for freeze, right? I mean, you can like enchant an item so it can't be frozen. Is that what it does? Valkyrie, thank you for gifting a sub. Cannot be frozen or slowed. Okay, so basically, like, where do you dig for Radiant? Which just anytime you get the opportunity to enchant, and you just try and dig for it. But thank you, Smurg, for the 10-monther as well, holding that over the weekend. And what's up, Valkyrie? Did they nerf scrapers? They did, yeah. They did nerf scrapers. The windmill could target itself. Initial chill triggered more than once. BAZAARCon offered a strange encounter. Wrong art. Deed's combat value was not going correctly. Skyscraper, it was increasing its own value in combat more than intended. And fixed party like it's 0-1. They misspelled it. It's been fixed. Big bug fix at the end. Okay. So, very interesting changes. New meta. New meta. Perfect timing. The new meta is here. Did we get any other, we are using the fancy card back. Who do we want to start with today? I missed this game over the last few days. I know it's only been a few days. I wanted to wait until the patch came out anyway, so it's nice to see that they've already done a balance patch. I definitely want to try like a friend core dually, because I really want to see if I can get that rolling.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul?
I really enjoyed the B board, even though we lost at the end to Skyscraper. Peeg, I feel like we always start with Vanessa, but I don't think that that's a bad thing. Yeah, we unlocked a few character skins from the chests. It's time to start earning some new chests. Let's start Dooley. Got a couple free runs of the day first before we dig into the tickets. I don't want to gamble on the first one. We'll gamble on the next one. That way I don't have to wait. And we can just get started. All right, Dooley. I need a skin for Dooley. Let's see what's in the workshop. Okay. My protective mat is messed up. And I am stuck. Armored core. I've never actually got armored core. Give shield items +5 shield for the fight. Deal 10 damage. Did we try crit core before? This and the items to the right of this have 15% crit. And then the core. We did try just the core before. We tried weapon core. We haven't tried crit core. And I definitely haven't tried armored core. So let's try armored core. I was hoping to get friend core. That was the whole reason that I rolled Dooley just now. But, you know, you take what you get. Let's try shield core. So, every 8 seconds, it'll shield us 15. And also every 8 seconds, give shield items to the right +5 shield. Any item to the left of this charges it for 1 second, so it'll remove 1 second off of the timer temporarily. Your leftmost burn item, your shield items have shield. It's got to be the shield one, right? Got to be the shield skill. That seems like a good one to get first. So now it's up to 27 shield just from our first skill. Small and large items, skills, or burn. I'm gonna go small and large.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Adjacent items gain crit. Shield can crit. Chris Army Knife seems like the pick here, because he does damage and shield. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste for 2 seconds. Here's the problem. If we take Chris Army Knife, that's going to be 2. I guess you could reroll and still take another small. I don't think Bomb Squad makes sense for us. Light Bulb, maybe if you upgrade it. Let's go Chris and reroll.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
We can invest in crypto. When you use the core or another ray, gain haste for 1 second. Both players get burned. I'm thinking about investing, but that pretty much guarantees that we're going to lose the first. We're probably going to lose the first round anyways, unless we can shield through it. Hybrid shield burn. I don't know. I'm not sure. The problem with shield is we're going to lose to all poison. So we need some either healing sustain as well. Because shield burn will lose to every poison deck that comes up. Because it's going to be very slow. I'm thinking about just investing and just taking the first round, but I'm also thinking about going Beta Ray.
Happy to
I'm just gonna grab Beta Ray.
I mean, help you.
Try and take a Ray from the beginning. And then put Ray on the left. Viper, Pyro, or Kyverdrome? Do we want a fire reward, a poison reward, or like the lifesteal tooth reward? Isn't that what this is? Like the lifesteal horn, or is that a... That's the wolf. I assume Viper is poison. Let's try Viper. I know I just said that we lose to poison, and I took the poison immediately. For some reason, I didn't think it was going to be that much poison. I'm making some questionable decisions right out of the gate. Whoops. Chat, he's throwing. Surely the sandstorm will save you. I kind of thought it was going to be like less than that for some reason. My bad. My bad. Okay, listen, I'm a little rusty after the last few days. We already have a full board anyways. Copium. Imagine losing the first challenge battle in your run. We're gonna... Listen, that doesn't cost us prestige. Gain an additional XP. Yeah, we're gonna go additional XP early. And then bronze tier skills, items. I'm gonna go get an item. And we're gonna go try again. What's up, Sly? How's it going? Ooh. Interesting. If we could have leveled up earlier, this is going to be good. Blast doors. This has shield equal plus shield equal to your shield. I don't think that has a spot now, but it will if we level up after this. All right, first player battle. Let's see if we can have enough shield to outlast a classic turn 1 strat. Behind on the XP curve on day 1, time to restart. Possibly, yes. No, we're probably gonna get hurt here with the scaling, because every time their weapons do damage, they've already got an upgraded shark claws. Yeah, we're getting smacked. And they're just leveling up their piranha. Okay, chat. We're getting bruised early. And they crit. That's having upgraded piranha with both of them having 15% crit. That's a good start. All right, I need some XP, man. I'm falling behind early.
Oh, a customer.
Granola bar would have been decent because that's on a 4-second timer. Permagain 5 max health. Okay. And security camera, your shield items have plus 20% crit chance. Okay. Okay. I see a build manifesting. I think we just go sell Beta Ray, buy all 3 of these. What do you think? Wait, was Beta Ray a tool? No, Beta Ray was a weapon. If we can get Walter Cooler upgraded early, we can actually get some decent max health grinds. And then security camera gives our shield items crit chance. And then Granola is gonna have some decent scaling. Maybe. Maybe. It only has 2 ammo to start with. But we'll get some more tools. I'm going all in. All right, get a shield item, get 2 loot items. Your tools have a cooldown reduction. Give me another shield. Brick Buddy, when you use an adjacent friend, this gains shield for the fight. Okay, all right. Here's what we got. We got too many choices is what we got. Cells, how do we do? We don't do damage. We do not do damage. Get some spare change. Yeah, I don't have any money, so I'm gonna take... I think I'm gonna take 3 spare change. Okay, let's get organized first. So, who's gonna go on the board and who's not? That is the question. The real question is, does Armored Core even go on the board yet? It's 27 shield every 8 seconds, and we don't really have any way to charge it. Like, we can just hold on to it? I don't know if Blast Doors goes on. If we get security camera down, right? Security cameras every 8 seconds, just like Armored Core is. We have no way to activate Armored Core yet. And then Brick Buddy is when you use an adjacent friend, this gains 5 shields. So we got Walter Cooler and Chris Army Knife for both friends on either side, yeah? And that's shield, 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 and a 20% crit chance for all of our shield items. But when you use an adjacent friend, charge this 1 second. Is Walter Cooler even worth? Or should I just go Gear Nola early? I guess Gear Nola's only 2 charges. Coconut Crab. I'm gonna go easiest. We just need some XP. Let's go Coconut Crab. Coconut Crab does some shield and some damage as well. But I think we easily shield through this. Especially if we get some crit shields. And Brick Buddy's getting stronger. And the more we stall, the more Walter Cooler buffs our health. So that's the strat. How many times has he already fired off? Okay. It's starting to manifest. Your shield items gain 2 shield, deal damage equal to the highest shield value of items you have. We've already got a full box already. Get an item, find some ruins in the jungle, or get some silver tier items. I don't remember what ruins do. We got plus 20 HP, were we at 300 before? Yeah, the Crusher Claw could be something, but it's on an 8-second timer as well. We got a lot of long cooldowns already. I kind of want to look at silver tier items since we have money items. And all of our items are old and stinky. Shield 15, burn 2. All right, chat was maybe on the money with the shield burn build. But it's too late to pivot to that. Well, it's not too late. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage, or your shield items gain 2 shield when it gains haste. So Mech Moles has shield and damage synergy, but mostly it's haste synergy. So far, we have no haste items. And then Nitro, burn both players and charge an item. Mech Moles is nifty. I don't know how to fit it in, so we're just gonna reroll. This gains 1 value. When you sell this, give the core plus damage equal to double this item's value. Remote control to use the core, or when you upgrade an item, this gains value. Early schematics? I don't know if I can afford early schematics. It's 8. And I got 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to sell like everything in my inventory right now. Schematics is cool, but I tried investing in it before, and it's probably good. But we're just gonna go. Disappointing. I should have gone to the other option. Let's go Strange Mushroom. Gain an XP, gain 2 to 4 gold, gain a skill. I'm torn between XP and skill. If I gain an XP, we're not going to have leveled up before this player fight, right? Because I really screwed that up at the beginning. I'm only going to get 2 XP total, and I'll be 1 short of leveling up before we fight the player here. So maybe a skill's better? Is it just going to feed me a random skill, or do I get to choose? Time to pivot into burn. No, it's +4 to burn. Should have taken the XP. Okay. They really wanted me to do burn, man. They're trying to force me. Do we just keep what's out here? The reason we've got Chris Army Knife is because it's 17 shield. This one only is 20. And it also buffs Brick Buddy. So each time these fire off, it's a +10. And then this is out here for the shield and the crit on all of these. So we can crit shield. I don't know if it's enough to beat this player, but I don't think changing it for anything else. This wins if you're already winning, so I'm just keeping blast doors for now, maybe to sell. All right, let's give it a try. They have a... Ooh, they got Crow's Nest and a rifle already? That rifle's on fast. Fast shooting, dude. And it's critting me, man. We gotta shield it. Do we have enough scaling? And plus max health? I don't know. We need some crit. We're almost making it. So close. So close. Couldn't quite pull it together. If we had leveled up and had a little bit more space, we would have won that easy. Gain 3 regen. Sell skills, sell small items. Regen, definitely not it. We have plenty of small items that we could upgrade. And we got money.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
They want me to invest in crypto. Burn 1. This says +1 multicast if adjacent to a friend and a tool. Burn both players 4. Charge an item 1 second. Nah. Here, take this, this, this. We're gonna make a small investment.
You wanna buy
and
that?
re-roll.
I mean, excellent choice.
Adjacent items gain crit. Charge the item to the left of this 1 second. Free beta raise back. 2% crit every 3 seconds just doesn't. Charge the item to the left of this 1 second 4 times. Like, these could be good. Maybe I'm just not seeing the bigger picture. But I'm just gonna go. Get a friend, get a shield item, upgrade the core. Ooh, chat. Get a shield item or upgrade the core? Probably upgrade the core? So we can get it back on the board? I wonder how much crit Diamond Light Bulb gives. Yeah, I wonder that too. Like, how many of these items should we invest in for later? And just hope I've already tried. I'm trying to find like water cooler upgrades and whatnot. All right, now it's 45 shield and they all get plus 10 instead of plus 5 for the fight. So it's probably worth putting back out there, especially now that we got the space. And let's see if we can make this a comeback. Do we want anything to charge it though? Not yet. 57 shield and give shield items to the right of this plus 10 for the fight, of which we have 3. So I feel like that's going to start to be the difference maker. And then we got to keep an eye on crypto. It's only worth 1 right now. Sells weapons, aid the convoy, gain some max health. I'm going to aid the convoy. Gain 2 gold tier. What is gold tier? Gain 5 gold. Anything could happen. Gain 2 income. Two gold tier. Personally, I think we need the 2 gold and XP. We got to catch up on XP. It's getting embarrassing. Dabbling apprentice, rogue scrapper, and eccentric etherite. Chad, do you think we can beat rogue scrapper? Your gold's here in my book. We're gonna find out. How dead am I? Uh-oh, they got barbed wire. Do they have a reload for Gearnola? Or is it out? If Gearnola's out, we're probably fine. So they just kind of heal with Junkyard Repair Bot. What do we want out of this? Probably Gearnola to do the upgrade? Or barbed wire. We probably want barbed wire. And we're also buying time for Walter Cooler to give us some more HP. Fires off another 4 times or so. To get some max HP bonuses early. No! Come on! There was so much good loot there. And you give me the thing I'm supposed to sell. Okay. Thanks. Small and large, abandoned chest, get a slow item.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over.
Wait, you can upgrade crypto. What? Now it's between 0 and... So it's just like having 2 of them. So it's 0 and 10. I bought more! Buy more! I'm adding every month. I'm adding to it every month. Burn 2 when you use an adjacent friend. This gains haste for 2 seconds. Slow an item for 1 second when you use the core. Slow an item for 1 second. I don't think cool LEDs is bad. Upgrade if it was upgraded. Okay, there's a Chris Army Knife upgrade. I do think I value Chris Army Knife too much, but it's okay. Slow 1 item when you use an adjacent item. Shield 5. Duct tape is maybe. Duct tape is a maybe. We take those.
That's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I think we take those. And then we hold on to this until we know which item is going to kind of stay with us. Sells items, sells bronze to your skills, get some change. We definitely could have some money.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Burn 3 when you use a small item, charge this 1 second. Upgrade blast doors just to 20 to 60. And then silver light bulb is plus 4% crit for the fight. How does this build work? Right now, it doesn't really work. Right now, we have the shield core, which every 8 seconds It'll give me 57 shield and also increase the shield values of all shield items to the right by +10. Then when this fires off every 8 seconds, we get 32 shield, plus whatever is buffed from the core that I just mentioned. It's also giving all shield items 20% crit chance, so if they crit, they'll do double shield. So it's giving this crit chance. Water Cooler just every 10 seconds gives me 5 max health forever. And since he is a friend, he's next to Brick Buddy, who benefits from being next to friends. So every time a friend fires off, Brick Buddy gains 5 shield for the fight on top of his 22 every 5 seconds. So it'll be 27, then 32, then 37. And then Chris Army Knife is just another friend. He does 10 damage and 22 shield every 5 seconds. So it's just a bunch of things trying to give us as much shield, over shield as possible. The damage at the end is sudden death. Yeah, the damage at the end is the storm. Basically, it's just making sure that there's no such thing as a infinite match where both parties stall forever. The sandstorm just does increasing damage at the end until someone loses. Do we? Ooh, chat, do we sell? Do we just go ahead and sell? It's 8. We don't have to wait for all-time high at 10. I think we just sell now. We spent 4, we get 8. Are we keeping blast doors? It's interesting to me to keep it. So let's upgrade it. It does get... It becomes 13 seconds. Wait, what was it before? I thought it was 10 seconds before. Is it 13? It was 14. Okay. It was 14. That's too long, man. Too late. Charge adjacent items 1 second. Yeah, I'll buy Gear Nola. We'll get Gear Nola out here shortly. Dude, we're 1 XP away from leveling up. We are behind the curve. Badly. We are behind the curve. I need that extra board space. Right now, I think that we're fielding the best we've got. Or is... Maybe Brick Buddy is kind of bait right now and we get blast doors out instead? Instead of Brick Buddy? Because Cam is still a 20% crit chance for all items. Like, if any of these crit, it's double shield. Whereas Brick Buddy is taking, like... To even get to 60, it's going to take these guys to activate... You know, 8 times. Like 4 times each. That's not going to happen. Blast Doors is better than Brick Buddy right now, I think. Okay, can we get 1 win with this? Walter to the left of core? I mean, you may as well, yeah. It's not super good either way, but you may as well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I did not know that. Oh, we're about to get burst. Oh my god. Angry dog. Angry dog, chat. I'm not gonna have any shield, dude. Save yourselves.
Bravery without
I
strength
told you
is a
Blast
sword
Doors is too slow. Didn't even get the fire off once. Upgrade the core again and keep coping. Okay, upgrade the core again and keep coping. Give shield items to the right of this plus 20 shield. All right, we're falling behind early. Work at the docks, get a weapon, large items. Let's work at the docks. 2 gold in a weapon, 2 gold in a tool. We'll go 2 gold in a shield item. Bushel, heal 10. When you heal, shield 10. Well, we finally leveled up. And we got extra space. Small items, the craftsman at the Artisan Dunes. To enhance your offensive items. I don't really have any offensive. How many 10 win are we at? 0. None. We're going to try and get our first one today, but this is not it. Well, it could be. You never know. Get a small weapon. I would really like an upgrade for Walter,
Just taking the first step
but I can never find
good
one.
taste.
Haste the core for 1 second. GPU on the left of Armored Core isn't the worst. We could have had Beta Ray Tier 3 right now, and we could have had Light Bulb Tier 3. Or we just re-roll. The other thing that's probably going to go in this slot is Brick Buddy. We also need duct tape in here somewhere. But duct tape needs fast items next to it, which we just simply don't have. Because this is like a second and a half off the Armored Core. It's hard to imagine what it'll be when it's upgraded. Like, it'll be better when it's upgraded, maybe. I'm gonna buy this as an investment.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Well, there's a Walter upgrade. Permagain 10 max health. We need to pick a friend. Surrounding this with friends is just better. At the start of each hour, set this on... Oh, that's crypto. Okay. I don't think we'll ever get Bushel synergy. When you heal Shield 10. Like, it's cool, but I don't think we'll have the synergy for that. So,
Remember,
we're going to
diamonds
invest.
come in small boxes.
And then go... I'm gonna go Chris Army Knife, Walter Cooler, then Brick Buddy. And just not really care too much about the 5 shield for the fight. I want Walter Cooler to get charged by the 2 neighbors so that we get more max health. If that makes sense. Okay, let's do... Let's just do Boiler Room. I just need 2 XP.
See this rich? How about a closer look?
Shield 10, your other tools have 5% reduced cooldown. Interesting. Honestly, some of these haste items would not be bad either. Alright, Blast Doors is kind of popped off during the stall match. Which is good because it gives us time for Walter Cooler to give us some more max health. I'm coping right now. Alright, there's the Sandstorm. It's just going to keep increasing in damage until somebody loses.
Pretty strong.
Yeah, I am super strong. Beware. Haste another item for 2 seconds. Slow one item for 2 seconds every 4 seconds. That's pretty good. I feel like this is a pretty good item. But where does it go? Gain 3 gold, find an abandoned chest. Let's go, JJ.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
And look for some items. Dude, we should have taken light bulb ages ago, huh? It's crazy. I hate when I see one item like 6 times and I could have already like fully upgraded it. Crypto's back. Why do we found so much of it too? Who is for sure? Like, who do we give this plus shield to? I don't think the core is the right call, but I don't really have a better one. I'm just holding on to this scrap and like not using it, so it's not being very helpful when it's just sitting in my pocket. I upgraded Gear Nola. The problem with Gear Nola is it only has 2 ammo. I just haven't been selling tools. Chris Army Knife, because we'll never leave our friend behind. You think? You think, like, if I could have gotten a bunch of charges on Gear Nola, it has a 4-second cooldown, which is nice. Sell Chris, leave him, ditch him. Camera, maybe the 20% crit is nice. Yeah, but it's... I may as well give it to the core then, at that point. Alright, I'm just gonna give it to the core.
Do you have to leave already?
Alright, 3 regen, buy some XP, sells... buy XP? Or shield, health, and toughness. Shield items or XP? I'm gonna go the shield item shop.
I can forge some for you.
Where have you been, Wallace? It's a little late, bro. When you shield, this torch gains burn. Yeah, I see where I went wrong. I think Armadillo is a trap as well. I think Blast Door is probably also... Never too late to pivot. I feel like it is. Though it's also a huge item. I think you definitely take Wallace. How do we do this? Where Walter Cooler is not the one next to Brick Buddy, but also has 2 friends to charge. Yeah, I don't think you can. That's slightly more efficient. Okay, and then do we throw multi-tool into the side? Haste another item, slow an item every 4 seconds and kind of charge the core a little faster. I should stop fielding Walter Cooler against players. I think that's where I'm making a mistake. I'm gonna sell... I think I'm not gonna use Crusher. Do I want to restock? There's security cam. You get 30% crit instead of 20. There's also a force field. Classic. Yeah, I was thinking of multi-tool and GPU left of core. But we gotta make some money for that. I gotta make the hard choice. Are we ditching blast doors? I'm making the hard choice. That extra 10% crit chance on all items, though. It's pretty good. Yeah, force field's neat. I think it's cool. But at the same time, I'm gonna skip. Okay. So, Walter in, GPU over, haste the core, haste another item. So, we're going to throw both of these behind Armored Core to try to get the shield engine going up sooner. And we got crit, got 114 shield by default on the core every 8 seconds, but now it's going to be faster because we're hasting it. And every time this fires off, it charges this for a second, and ditto for this. I don't know, let's see. It's another dually. We got to get our first win, chat, or else I'm going to go 0 before I go 10 and wins. I haven't gone 0 yet. Is this the time? What are we doing here? Ballista? And companion core. Oh, they've got friend haste. Friend and heals? I think we win because they don't have any way to get through our shield. They do have a Walter. And that Walter is giving them a lot of max health. Turns out I should have had my own Walter here. Because we definitely had that easy. Could have got some max health during that, but I didn't believe. Get a shield item, gain 2 XP, your weapon friends gain 3 damage, your heal friends gain 3 heal, your shield friends gain 3 shield. That's just like plus 9 shield. Just gonna take the, I'm gonna keep taking the shield item. When is the art patch? I don't know. I'm fine with it the way it is. Where's the damage? You just saw it. It was a sandstorm. Get a small non-weapon item. Bronze tier junk. Aid the convoys. Let's aid the convoys. Income, risky, 5 gold, 2 gold, and an XP. Do we sell crypto at 8? I think we just sell. In that case, I'll take 2 gold and an XP. Large items. Fight a monster or gain 3 gold. I don't know if this is going to be a large item kind of day. Let's go fight a monster. Maybe we get a gold crypto or Chris Army Knife. Monster Walter Stall, yeah. We get 10 HP every time he fires off now, so I mean, that's something. We can't do any damage. It's pretty funny. Okay, so fighting the monster should be extra XP, right? And also an item. Hey, Chris Army Knife. He's getting strong. Okay, we gotta do another fight. Preening Duelist, Flame Juggler, or Gorgon Noble? We should be able to beat Flame Jug, I think.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
Because he'll do the flame, but then we just shield through it. And then it's over. And then we buy time for Walter to give us some more health. If I could get Walter upgraded even more, that'd be sick. I don't think that this is the build, and I'm gonna have to figure out when to pivot out. My goal is to get Armored Core to fire off way faster.
A true tragedy.
But for now, you know, we'll be happy with this. Not what I wanted out of that group, but that's okay. Your leftmost weapon gains damage. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Get a shield item. My leftmost weapon is Chris Army Knife. It could be Armadillo, but it's not something I want to keep, so we're just going to take a shield item. Gold Balloon Bot. When you use the weapon to the right of this, gain 20 shield for the fight. And he's on a 3-second timer. That's interesting. I need a faster friend. We have a 5-second Chris Army Knife. Or a faster weapon. That seems like it could be good, yeah. Get some spare change. Get some chocolate. Sells items. I think we have so much money.
A friend. I mean, a
We need to
customer.
dig for something. When you slow charge this 1 second, deal 15 damage. Yeah, we got so many friends. I wanted the friend core. I did not get it though. I'm gonna keep upgrading duct tape because I feel like there's a future for duct tape. It's currently just in my pocket. Let's get a small weapon, find a chest, sells weapons. I mean, we may as well look in the shop.
Good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
It's, you know, there is the option for force field. But what do you take away to get force field is the question. Tough call. Is there a build in here somewhere? Do you just buy force field and hold on to it? And then refresh and then see what you get? That's
Use it well. Make me proud.
probably the play. 15 damage, burn yourself. The Uzi is back. And we got an animation for it that looks cool. And then Clarence. Hello, did they fix skyscraper meta? They did do a bounce patch, yeah. There was a patch. So they did nerf the skyscraper. And a few other things, actually. Though I don't know if we'll be alive long enough to see that for ourselves. Okay, against a player. I'm just gonna sell Armadillo to free up some space. Against a player. Trying to think how to get this force field worth squeezing in here at the cost of either. Oh, it's probably at the cost of Brick Buddy. Okay, we didn't think this through. Hold on. I gotta sell. I don't have enough space to do this. Because Balloon Bot's on a 3-second shield, man. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. When you use the weapon to the right of this, gain 20 shield for the fight. Do I just ditch banana? When you use an adjacent item, shield 22. If you put that between force field and balloon bot, that's pretty good. But if you don't have a friend next to balloon bot, you're just missing out on like 20 free shield, right? Can Gearnola go? Well, Gearnola's not on our board. This is our board. I don't need to get rid of anything in my stash yet. I just need to, I'm trying to figure out how to get force field down here. Chris Army Knife left of Balloon Bot then. Well, I mean, it'll be like here to the right, because when you use the weapon to the right of this, gain 20 shield for the fight. I think I'm trying to do too many things. Let's do that. We got shield, shield, shield damage, and shield. And this is a 4-second, and this is a 3-second. And then when this fires off, we gain 20 shield on all items, and the shield can crit, but I don't have any way to speed this up. I don't know if this is good. This might be too slow, especially against Vanessa. But we'll do what we can do.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, that's true. Force field is a
You
weapon,
insist.
but I don't have space for it. Interesting. Rocket boots, haste adjacent items. And they have poison, so we might be dead. Yeah, we're probably dead. Poison is our Achilles heel. It just kind of auto wins against us. However, if we can build up enough shield, force field can win too. Because force field was worth putting in here.
Defeat
Nice.
does not defeat me.
Force field counters poison confirmed. 1,269 damage from that. Sick. Weapon, choco bars, or junk. I'm a believer in the chocolate bars. Though I'm gonna need some space. This is gonna ask me to make some decisions I'm not ready to make. I think we ditch Granola. I think we go ahead and ditch Brick Buddy. It hasn't had any scaling. It's taken up a lot of room. I'm holding on to GPU and multi-tool for a possible like haste pivot if we can get them upgraded for things left of the armored core. And I'm holding on to Walter to try to gain health in between player battles. So maybe Granola is not going to do anything. Duct tape is interesting because it's when you use an adjacent item shield. So it activates twice. If you have like force field and balloon bot on either side of it, then it's going to fire off twice every 4 seconds. So that's kind of interesting. So I'm holding on to it for now. I think Granola goes because of the lack of ammo. We go gold tier chocolate. Small shield item, work at the docks, sells large items. If we get a large item, we might be able to get a force field. Work at the docks can get us some XP and an item, or we could just take a shield item. We have so much money, I always feel like we should go to the shop, but sometimes just a free item that specifically shield might be better. What's up, Burn Heat? Thank you for the 41 months. How's it going, dude? Appreciate the sub. Welcome to... We're already in the heat of a run right now. A Twitch extension would be great. Is there a Twitch extension for this, or are they working on one? Or is it, it doesn't already exist, does it? What's up, Dev2? How's it going, dude? This is a robot streamer. We're starting to catch up. We took some early losses. I'm gonna go free oh my, you gotta be kidding me. I just got rid of you. Lich, Trash Golem, or Dire Inglet? No way we can take Lich, right? Get some max health. And then how do we get Walter back in here? When you use the weapon to the right of this, gain 20 shield. So force field's a weapon, we get Walter in, get some max health, everything else just... Actually, we just want a shield stall during this, so we don't want force field. Because that'll just murder him too fast. So we're just gonna go for shield stall. Dude, this guy is too spooky. Level 10? We're level 6. I'm gonna go trash golem. That is a very large powder keg. 40% of my max health. Uh-oh, they have poison? My bad. It's over, I think. All right, Trash Golem is green, therefore poison, right? It's easy. I'm gonna need the Sandstorm to kick in like yesterday. Hurry. No way he's got 19 health left. No way he's got 19 health left. One more tick and we win that. All right, Chad, this is the first run of the day, okay? It's just gonna be shaking the rust off. Let's go skills.
You have great potential.
Now that we might see some silver. When you buy a weapon, buff your other weapons. You have some crit on your rightmost item. Your small shield gets +3. The first time you use a large item each fight, give your items crit. Critical Captain's not bad if we're gonna stick with Force Field. Microfiber is probably not good unless we're gonna go all small. I think we take Crit Captain.
BAZAAR is a rabid beast.
That's what I get for trying to build max health with Walter instead of trying to win. All right, we're gonna go 2 HP to try to catch up. Max health. Shield skills or shield items? Oof. Shield skills or shield items? We need some upgrades, I feel like, but also we need some skills. This is the last pick before player, also. I'm going armory.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Power sander, it's a bit late for that. Shield bomb squad. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste. You'll definitely get upgrades from the shield shop. Yeah, I mean, look at all the shield items we have. I'm definitely gonna get an upgrade. When your shield is broken, gain 10 damage for the fight. Shielded blast doors or poison and gain shield. Man, I got only shield items. I can't even dig for one upgrade, bro.
I hope you come back in one piece.
There's Happy Balloon Bot, Angry Balloon Bot. I wish you could get duct tape in between Balloon Bot and Force Field, but you can't without ditching security camera. Is it worth ditching? I know that's 30% crit, like that's what I'm worried about, but... Oh no, this won't work anyway. Yeah, because this has to be... There has to be a weapon to the right of that. Okay. And then final option is either Wallace. Duct tape might still be decent. Or we just do multi-tool behind Armored Core. To try and speed it up, but also haste something else. All right, I don't know if this wins anything, but we'll give it a try. They got 2 wins as well, all right? It's even.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They got cannons. They got cannons, they got heals, and they got 75% crit and lifesteal. Wait, they don't have lifesteal. Okay. Force Field got crit. Huge crit.
Bring
Dead.
her about! I've got another salvo in.
And dead. Nice, boys. Nice, boys. Finally. What do you mean finally? That's our third win. Get an item, work at the docks, sells non-weapon items. I have a significant amount of non-weapon items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
When you use another friend, gain burn, beta raise back. When you slow, poison. Give the core damage. When this gains haste, charge it. We should have taken welding helmet a long time ago. Give the core 5% crit when you burn. Okay.
I suppose you'll go.
Off we go. Get a friend, temp boost, gold items. I got money, bro. I got money. I'm ready to pivot into something gold. There's Mamasaur. If your enemy has at least 5 items, destroy a small or medium item for the fight. See, I don't think Mamasaur's gonna be the one. Light bulb is back. Adjacent items gain crit for the fight. I'm tempted. I think that might not be the worst pick for us, just to hold on to. Multicast 3, deal 20 damage and burn. This does double damage while your opponent is burning. I'll go light bulb, reroll. Kinetic cannon, deal 100 damage when you use a small item. This gains 30 damage for the fight. Deal 25 damage, freeze an item for 1 second. When you freeze, this gains 25 damage, and Armadillo's back. We've seen Armadillo, it's Armadillo City. 15 damage just isn't gonna cut it, Armadillo. It's just not gonna be good enough. Turtle, Rock, Sergeant. We maybe can take Treasure Turtle. Have we given up on Walter Cooler max HP? If not, then you probably go... What did I just do? I mean, this is kind of interesting. Kinda, I'll use the word kinda loosely. Not sure if this is even good here. So basically, like, we're gonna add 20 shield to each item. We have 30% crit chance. We have, when you use an adjacent item, shield 22, which is gonna get buffed by the core. And then adjacent items gain 6% crit every 3 seconds. So this is gonna get fired off twice every 6 seconds for the auto shield. And then this will proc it again every 8 seconds, which is not very fast, I know. But it's giving crit to the duct tape and the balloon bot, which are both really fast. And then Walter Cooler is just over here. I don't really have a weapon for balloon bot, but it's 3 seconds. It's on a 3-second thing. That's why it's here. And then we just stall. Because I want light bulb to be hitting the two things that are going to give us faster shield, so that we get Omega shield. Turtle? Hello? They've got a little poison also. Not that much poison. So they're slowing my items with Chimera. Chimera's pretty good, actually. Out of this, I probably want either Chimera or Turtle Shell? Probably want Turtle Shell. Okay, Walter's getting some max HP, getting some haste every so often. And then these are at 114% crit, so we're getting all crit shields. I almost lost anyway. I almost lost anyway somehow because seaweed. Aw, come on. You give me seashell out of all the good stuff. You had the juice on the board. I don't have aquatic items. Upgrade the core. Your core gains 3 shield for each non-weapon you have. Gain 25 max health per level. I guess we upgrade the core one more time and just get a diamond tier. Because that's 114 and plus 20. Now it's 174 plus 40 every 8 seconds. Okay, we just have to get this to fire off and proc. Get a chocolate bar, sells weapons, get a friend. I think we go chocolate. Sell the seashell by the seashore. Sell Gearnola again. Need to sell one more thing. Sell... I think Wallace... It's just too late for Wallace, right? He's too weak. Maybe he's good. If we, like, put him on... He's just a 6-second with a friend activation? I don't know. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, I have space. Okay, buy 5 chocolate bars. We just need max health to stay alive and give us time to build up shield. Non-weapon item. Aid the convoys. Sells tools. We got 1 tool. We really don't. We have 2 tools. 3 tools? We have a lot of money, potentially. Well, there's duct tape upgrade. I think duct tape is, like, definitely got a future with us. Freeze all items other than the core for 2 seconds is funny, but also too slow, I think. Definitely a duct tape upgrade for the 3-second slow. When you use an adjacent item, shield 27 could be insane. Atomic clock. Have I even seen this? Increase a random enemy item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. Takes up so much room. It's very interesting though. It's on a 1-second fire. And it just goes pop, 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 and hits 3 of their items. But it takes up a medium slot for you. Too risky for me. Servers? Okay. Fellow Dooley. What am I gonna do with you? Probably gotta get force field back in, I think. Maybe? Yeah, being able to reload Atomic Clock would be hilarious. I don't know if Dooley has an easy reload option. Is there a world in which you don't force field and you just leave this as is, kinda? And then use light bulb and balloon bot to get duct tape every 3 seconds. Is this a friend core? Nope, this is shield armored core. Armored core. I mean, force field obviously dumps a ton of damage downrange. But I kind of believe Unless they have a poison dooley build, which would be something. That would be something. I feel like farming HP with Walter is another viable option. It's only 10 HP per. I don't know if it's worth possibly just losing. For 10 HP. Like 5 times? I don't know, 50 HP? Let's just test this out. They've already got their 4 wins. Beep boop, beep boop. What if he's running force field? Well, then I lose. They're doing friend build. The race car is going insane. Though we have, I think, way more scaling. Well, we have to build up to it, like, fast, because they've already got 2300 shield. I don't know if we're gonna make it. They got more shield than me. They still got more shield than me. I'm falling fast! So close. Punished. Absolutely punished. That was crazy. That core was fast. Yes, that core was very fast. I'm punished for being greedy with Walter. I don't know if that was worth 60 HP. That's how I feel too, buddy.
Back to business.
Haste 1 item for 2 seconds. When you haste, heal 10. I don't think the heal 10 is important. But I'm interested in trying to, like, distill this build down. You know what I mean? I'm interested in trying to distill it because we can get rid of security camera because we have light bulb, right? And force fields every 4 seconds, right? So if we can light bulb in between force field, balloon bot, and we have duct tape on this side, and then we do, well, actually, hold on. I'm thinking about, like, whether or not Aiden has a place. If we could just, like, haste the rightmost section. What if I just stop caring about activating Balloon Bot's extra 20 shield? Can duct tape crit? I feel like it can. When you use an adjacent item shield 27, if it can shield, it can crit, I'm pretty sure. Right? Am I wrong? Well, we'll watch it because I think it can. Force field is still bronze, which doesn't matter too much. Let's sell something. I think it's time to sell Walter. Thank you for your services, Walter.
I can sell that. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Thank you for your services. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave instead of trying to force a reroll. Sells large, get a burn. Oh man, the gold tier items though. I don't have that much money. It's gotta be better than a small burn item though. When this gains haste, it gains 20 damage for the fight. Poison 3, charge adjacent every so often. I'm not gonna force a reroll, let's just go. Wandering Shoal, Oasis Guardian. I feel like we can take Oasis Guardian, so how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Yeah, I was thinking about GPU, but the heal is sort of unimportant, but it will haste the core. I wish we could have upgraded this at any point. It just seems worthless to have a 4-second proc for a 1-second haste to me. I don't know. I suppose they can haste each other and we can just go all in on hasting. And then do this so it at least procs Balloon Bot, but then what procs Duct Tape? The Armored Core is going to go faster because there are 3 items charging it, right? And then potentially also hasting it. So maybe Duct Tape is fine here for when you use an adjacent item. And then it's getting light bulbed. Balloon Bot. There is some synergy here. I don't know if it's any good, but let's give it a try. All right, Oasis Guardian. We're going to do an experiment. What you want to watch is if Duct Tape crits. That's the experiment. Why do I keep picking the poison one? On accident. Oasis Guardian poisons. I was not aware. All right, it does have crit chance, but I don't know if the shield is gonna crit on it. It's still 250, so I mean, is that not worth it alone? I have 10,000 shield. I saw something crit. I don't know what it was. Did Duct Tape crit? Poison 1. When you use an item to the left of this, gain 1 regen for the fight. Interesting, but probably not useful for us. Get 2 loot items, gain 2 income. I'll take my shield item. Shield 20. When this or an adjacent item gains freeze, shield 20 and remove freeze. Huh. Freeze tech. Friend items, max health, or non-weapon items. The balloon did the crit? I saw that the balloon did the big crit, but that doesn't mean that Duct Tape didn't crit. I do want the health, but also, like,
aside your destruments.
We have a significant number of non-weapon items. That being said, there are a significant number more of non-weapon items. Motherboard, haste the core for 2 seconds. When the core gains haste, give it 10 damage for the fight. I don't know if that's worth 2 spots, but it does do what we're trying to do. Like, it's... I just got the game and it's bugged out on a level up and I'm stuck. If you just close the game and reopen it, you can resume the match. So, there are some bugs right now. But yeah, if you close it and open it, it should be fine. Yeah, chat's watching the footage. I don't think Duct Tape can crit, but it doesn't mean that it's bad, though. Because it's, I think, firing off so often that it's good. As far as the adjacency bonuses? Maybe? Do we go motherboard or no? I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of my money, but let's go. If I don't win this next player match, I'm gonna go to death's door. Hey, duct tape upgrade. Slow an item for 4 seconds. Haste your friends. DJ freaking robot. And then the nanobot build, maybe for a future one. Charge adjacent items. I will try and afford duct tape, but I gotta sell some stuff. I'm not gonna sell force field yet. Are we selling security camera? I'm also unsure about Dooley's scarf. Should I fear the freeze? And even if I do have it, is that gonna be enough to save us anyways? Do I need the freeze tech? This might be wrong, but I'm selling security cam. If this is wrong, I don't want to be right. I don't think GPU is, like, that helpful to us. If we can ever upgrade it. Haste one item for 2 seconds. Haste another item. I need 3 more coins. Dooley's scarf seems like it'd be good with a self-freeze deck. It would, yeah. But that's taking up a lot of room. 2 medium items, neither of which do anything. Except give you 20 shield. I guess you put this next to the core. GPU helped heal away the poison. A little bit. Not much. Yeah, Scarf plus Cryosphere could be nifty. Could be. I'm thinking about selling Chris Army Knife. Somebody stop me. It is an activator for Balloon Bot, though, I guess. It just seems like it's not doing that much. Can't stop, won't stop. Sells items. I am poor, so probably just gonna take the treasure. My friend! Uh-oh. It's Pygmalion time. Huh. Is this stupid? I feel like this might be stupid. To ignore force field here. Deal damage equal to your shield. I know Balloon Bot doesn't have a weapon activator on the right, but what it does have is a 3-second activation time. To potentially crit with Light Bulb. Like, you could even make it activate with duct tape if you wanted to move Light Bulb over. And that might give us less crit, but if these are activating Armored Core faster, then the crit's not wasted on Armored Core starting at 174. But it doesn't really buff itself, does it? But it is buffing duct tape and Balloon Bot. I don't know if this is enough shield, is the problem. And then we've got a slow, another slow. So we do have a little bit of slow to slow them down. And then we have a bunch of haste. All right, I think I'm going to get wrecked, but I want to do this for science. So we're just going to jump in and see what happens. And if I lose, then we'll get to start a new run faster. So they have a heal build. And damage. Oh, they have weights. So they're going to be scaling the shit out of this yo-yo. The yo-yo is going to become OP very fast. Do we have more shield scaling than they have yo-yo scaling? Don't think so. It's also, is it critting? It's not critting, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. Sometimes they just chunk us. Can't keep up. Can't keep up. The yo-yo! Yo-yo OP. That's a heavy-duty yo-yo. Okay. They're out healing the sandstorm.
Glittering moments.
Gain 20 gold, 5 XP, visit a random enchantment, or choose a free diamond tier item. What would I enchant? Of course. Never picked the enchantment option on Death's Door. Why would it be burn, man? What? Okay, cool. It has 16 burn. I'm ready to reset, man.
I sell freezy things. You get that?
I'm ready to reset. Poison. The first time you use a large item, each fight freeze an item for 10 seconds. It's kind of, that one's pretty good, but I can't afford it. The first time you haste each fight, freeze an item for 5 seconds. Okay, we actually do have a skill that synergizes. I just need to sell this. And then... this was a bad swap. I think. And I think I need to ditch motherboard. Because we already have haste over here. Alright, we're gonna do first time you haste, freeze an item.
A little battle or something.
I'm gonna go some spare change so we can make some money back. And then swap some of this out. Like in that fight, for example, I don't think force field. Listen, I think we just need one thing that hastes. And then force field it up, and then force field in between the crits. Alternatively, you can do balloon bot and force field synergies, but yeah, I need it to crit. Or we just ignore balloon bot synergy. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore the plus 20 shield for the fight for balloon bot to give crit to force field and balloon bot. Alright, we gotta hang in there, chat. We gotta hang in there, dude. We gotta hang in there, man. It's rough out there.
You must think very highly of yourself, Jack.
Burst damage incoming. Dangerous. I froze one shoe blade for 5 seconds, and their weapons are getting stronger. I'm getting chunked! They got the spices! Nice crit, force field. It's getting stronger!
I must know.
Okay. Our deck is way too slow. Way too slow to get up and running. Get a tool. Your leftmost weapon gets damaged. Get a shield item. Should have gone burn. I think the game's just punishing me for not picking burn at the beginning. Gumballs. Let's go medium.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my
It is punishing me for not going burn. Imagine finding an upgrade. Dinosaur, probably not good. Missiles, probably not good. Your weapons gain 4 damage for the fight when you slow charge this.
You leave it behind.
I don't think I can
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
afford that. Chocolate bars. What are the odds I find 1 force field? Probably very slim. I don't know what I should be digging for. Almost 0 upgrades during that last day. And they've got 7 wins and I have 3. And I'm higher level than them. Oh no, I'm in danger. Probably GG's and we can get reset and the Gamba underway. Let's rub the dust off. It's a yo-yo build. Infinite activations, yo-yo! GG. Yo-yo, pretty cool. They got the combo, dude. That was an embarrassing one. That was our most embarrassing one. All right, we're gonna reset. Reset, run it back. Chat, your time to Gamba. Your time to Gamba. Start prediction. How far will the run go? You got 5 minutes to put your channel points on the line. That was a warm-up. I'm not going to tell you what class we're going to play or which direction this is going to go. You have to go in blind, knowing what you know about my losing streak. We never have gotten 10 wins. Okay, the highest we've gotten is 8 because I'm kind of a baddie, but I enjoy the game and it's a lot of fun. It is hard though. I'm not a gamer god yet. I'm working on it. He's gonna pick that class and go in that direction. All right, while you guys are gambling, thanks for War of the Worlds for gifting us up to Zarek Masters. Enjoy your gift sub. What's up? Kent sent it. Says so many months. Howdy, dude. Thanks for coming back for 16. Appreciate the year and a third. Mitch F. Davis says, yo. What's up, Mitch Davis? Let's change these lights up a little bit. There we go. But yeah, this game's cool. It's a lot of fun. That was a terrible run. I'm going to do better. I am going to do better. Chad, how was your weekend? What'd you guys get up to? I was down and out yesterday, but over the Saturday and Sunday, did some more Diablo. Did some errands out of the house. Got Midas some new food. Did a little bit of Pokemon. I haven't really gotten to sit down and actually like deck build and play against people in Pokemon yet. So I wanna find some time to carve out and do that. I need some more cards though. Like every time I'm like, dude, I want to make an Alakazam deck. I only have 1 copy of like Kadabra or something. So I feel like I'm still collecting cards before I can deck build. I bought Slay the Spire finally. Why did you wait? Okay, you've probably already played all the games that are spin-offs of Slay the Spire. So that might be a little weird. Saw my favorite band in concert and it absolutely rocked. I would love to go to concerts if there weren't any other people there except for the band that I was going to see. But I feel like that might be expensive for me to lock down. You know, I don't want to like bump into anyone else there. And that's not even a streamer is old situation. That's just been me since I was like a teenager. Because I went to a few concerts and I would always purposely stand like further away so I don't have to get like shoulder to shoulder with everyone else trying to like see over the shoulders of the 6'5" guy in front of me. I watched old TV shows with my grandma and played Resident Evil 4 Remake, not with my grandma. Why not? I think grandma would like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Why not both? Are you excited for the Vegas GP in a couple weeks? No, Marshmallers, because every time the Vegas GP happens, it causes chaos in the city, man. Everybody hates it. Except for racing fans. All the locals hate it. Because it closes down like so many roads that are, you know, right in the heart of the city. The worst part is the way that they, like, there are some natural places that you could go around the strip to watch the Grand Prix, but because you didn't pay tickets, they install vision barriers so that you're not allowed to watch. So like all the footbridges that go over, they put up walls on top of the footbridge so that you can't see, which I think is bullshit. Like, if you can see naturally without getting in the way of the race, without obviously endangering anything, then you should be able to see. But they put up like visibility walls to block the peasants. So the reason why it's stupid is because like you're using the city, but you're not letting the city watch unless they pay you. So it just feels very one-sided. Do they block hotel windows too? I don't know. Probably not. All right, chap. Who are we gonna play? Do I just go run it back as Dooley? I'm tempted to, because I'm just pissed that that run stuck as much as it did. I'm gonna run it back. Weapon core, the core, armored core. No, I wanted friend core! Rip my channel points. Oh no, they only give me weapon and armor again? Don't worry, chat. We got this. I'm going basic core. Basic core. Deal 10 damage. Charge all items to the right of this 1 second. When you use any item to the left of this, charge this 1 second. Your shield items have 8% cooldown reduction. Your weapons deal plus 12. Your rightmost shield has 30 shield. I'm gonna go all weapons deal plus... yeah, I'm just gonna go... I think strength is generic enough. It also buffs the core. Non-weapon, bronze tier, get an item. I feel like I always have to go shop first. Early schematics. We did this before, kinda. I'm thinking about just buying everything here and not re-rolling. I know I don't have room for it all, but that's okay. Chat, this might be a mistake. We're gonna go schematics. When you upgrade an item, this gains value. When you sell this, give the core crit chance equal to this item's value. So we're gonna put that in the pocket, and then I'm going Ray and GPU, and we're gonna throw GPU over here. And see what happens. Drone, banana, or pyro? So we got haste the core. When you use the core, this gains haste. Also helps use the core. I haven't done a Ray build. I want to do a Ray build, but I gave up on it too early last time. Banana is... I ask this every time, right? Kyver is like a stinger. This is fire. Banana is... I'm just going to go Kyver drone. Because if we can get Lengjian, that'd be beautiful. Freeze them. Freaking freeze them, dude. Keep them frozen. It's slow, but is it? Oh, why is it only freezing Stinger? Thank you. We want Insect Wing? I don't know if I want Insect. Why did you say that, Kraspoo? You could have gotten me Lengjian, but you chose Insect Wing for 3% CDR? Lose an income, gain gold. Find an abandoned chest, sells medium items. Give me the chest. Small or medium, 2 gold and an XP. We're gonna go XP rush at the beginning. Max health, weapon skills, small items. I'm gonna go items.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Charge adjacents. Burn 2 when you use a friend. Haste. Re-rolling here is really expensive, but we could afford whatever small item comes out, so probably worth. Adjacent weapons gain 3 damage. Adjacent shield gain 3 shield. Freeze 1 item. Cleanse half your burn. Or Walter. We're gonna be 1 XP short of the XP ramp for the first player battle. Freeze build? Maybe. Maybe we just take Coolant. I don't think Coolant's very good, though. We don't have anything that ramps. Not that we need it right now, but...
I think that suits you beautifully.
I'll buy it out of curiosity. Okay, I think we might lose the first fight.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have not underestimated you. I said I think we might lose because they have they got the upgrade. They always get, I always see rifle turn 1 somehow. It's always rifle auto reload turn 1 is real strong. Not that I have a good build.
You predictable. You move in straight lines.
2 income, shield item, your core gains 3 damage. We're gonna go 2 income and try to start investing in money. Only froze their hook. Yeah, we would have lost anyway. It's okay. Probably silver tiers. Burn both players. Slow enemy items for 1 second 3 times. Oh wow, that does have synergy with Coolant actually. But your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Shield. But I don't have any way to reload this, so it's just gonna be 15 burn. It does slow all their items, though, which is kind of interesting. I don't know if it's good. Channel point betters, are you worried? Are you guys worried? What else does coolant do? It cleanses half your burn. Cleanse half your burn, freeze an item for 1 second every 6 seconds. It's not very fast. We only have one source of damage. Where have you seen that before? I could also just re-roll. I just don't know how to reload Plasminate. You get 3 shots with it. No, you get 1 shot. It's 1 ammo. My bad. I thought it was 3 because I was counting the bullets on the right, but it's only 1 ammo. I don't know how to use it. So it's just going to be burn both players for 5. Unless I come up with some reload. There's another ray! Finally! Okay, yeah, we get that all day. When you use the core or another ray, your weapons gain +3 damage for the fight. I don't know where I want that yet. Haste your friends. When you buy this, get 3 nanobots. Upgrade up to 3 nanobots. I don't remember. I don't know what nanobots do. When you use an adjacent item, shield 10 and slow. I've kind of come to like duct tape because I enjoy the potential for like bouncing 2 items off of it and also getting the slows, but I don't know. I can't afford anything anyway right now, so so this is what we got. What we got's what we got, I think. Schematics is worthless at the moment. Gain 3 gold, find some ruins. Let's go ruins. Gain an XP, 25 max health. We'll go XP. And then we need to figure out how the board is going to be laid out here. So do we want Alpha Ray on the left or right of the core? Do we want it to be charged or do we want it to contribute to charging? So we have, when you use the core or another ray, your weapons gain +3 damage for the fight. So we probably want that to be faster for scaling, right? Well, it'll be faster over here. Well, I think it's even, right? Because it either makes the core go faster, which is a weapon, or the core makes it go faster. And it kind of is the same thing, maybe. And then when you use the core or another ray, this gains haste. So we should go haste, haste. We actually have another weapon. Maybe we do a little bit of damage. Okay, not Rogue Scrapper. Covetous Thief or Giant Mosquite. I don't remember which is which. Does Covetous Thief do poison? I don't know what Mosquito does. If I go Covetous Thief and lose, we're going to have a problem. I'm just going to go easiest one. There's another insect wing. Alpha Ray is doing some zappies. Freezing Amber. There's a cheat sheet for PvE. Nah, it's okay. I'll be fine. When you slow, deal 6. Get a small non-weapon, sells bronze, sells non-weapon items. Worst drop? Yeah, that was a bad one. We don't talk about it. Let's do Kina.
With no weapons?
No weapons? Is that a GPU upgrade? Oh my god. We take those. Haste the core for 2 seconds. And then Schematics finally gets +1 value. We don't have a 4090 yet. This is just silver tier. 4090 is diamond tier, you know? Why are you sneezing? Don't sneeze at me. Midas is super antsy and restless now. He used to sleep for like 2.5 hours, and then he would wake up. Now he wakes up in an hour of me streaming and is like, I'm ready to go. He's like, where are we going? We're going somewhere? Where are we going? He's like, to get treats and water, I'm pretty sure. Every hour? Isn't that what we do? We don't do that. He's like, okay, well, then I'll just pee on the carpet. You clean it up. How do you like that? We don't have any way to slow, do we? I don't think we have any way to slow. I think I'm just gonna leave because we're poor, but we're happy to get at least one upgrade. Get 3 bronze tier choco bars or a strange mushroom. Let's go mushroom. The bronze chocolate bar is only like 30 max HP, which I'm not super thrilled about. Gain an XP, sell, gain 2 to 4 gold, or get a skill. Oh. I think we don't need the XP because we should level up from this encounter regardless, which is nice. We need items. I got nothing to put on the board except for proboscis. Proboscis. So it's either money or skill. Hit me, dealer. Is that a poison skill? The first time you use a large item each fight, poison 5. Classic, thank you. Gain 2 income, 2 XP, or your core cooldown. You know what, let's go income build. I'm taking sponsor. We don't have a large item. I think it's actually meta. Do we put insect wing on the... Actually, you could put schematics on the field, but it's not very good. Insect wing is just gonna go out here to confuse people. I can't... Proboscis also doesn't do anything. They're here to maybe be the target. I don't know if they can be the target of like something else. Potentially. Maybe they can like absorb a freeze. I don't know. They're gonna think they're fighting PvE. Exactly, yeah. Show off your buck collection. Oh my god. The raw damage on display by my opponent. Absolutely incredible. I'm dead, man. Lots of damage being seen. They got a nice weapon build going. They got holsters already. They got the dagger knife. Okay, chat, don't worry. This is how every dually run begins. Everybody knows that, right?
Cast aside
We're building econ, so there's a bit of ramp involved. Adjacent items gain crit. Honestly, light bulb is interesting. Between core and alpha ray, maybe. You probably just go crypto. Your weapons gain +3 damage for the fight. Technically not a weapon. When you slow, charge this 2 seconds. I've tried weak point before, but it just, the 3 damage scaling isn't very good unless you have like Omega slow. I think I roll, but it's either light bulb or roll, or both. I think we just take light bulb and go, actually. And then light bulb goes there. And then we have 4 gold plus 3, so we have 7 gold. Get a friend, bronze tier skills. I'm just gonna say, give me a friend. Micro Dave, when you use a small item, charge this 1 second. That's is not the worst. It's not good. I think a freeze every 6 seconds is probably... Unless we were gonna fight Tempest Flame Dancer. We do have 4 small items. So it will get charged 4 times every 6 seconds. A little bit more than that, actually. It'll get charged like 5 times every 6 seconds. Which will help charge the core, which will help charge Alpha Ray and Light Bulb. How do we feel about Frost Street? Let's find out. The weights is tough. I'm freezing them, they're freezing me. We're getting some crits. We're gonna need some more crits.
I go back cross street.
Nice.
I belong here.
Very nice. Okay. Deal 30 damage, freeze an item. We do have some freeze items. When you freeze an item, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. Hell yeah, they do. Okay, all right, okay. I'm seeing a little build manifesting here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Oh, we got a
is
beta
highly
ray upgrade too. I'm starting to see something manifesting here. Freeze 1 item for 2 seconds. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste for 2 seconds. Hell yeah, all right. And then reroll. Oh, that's a coolant upgrade. I think we take that. It also has synergy with schematics if we ever use that. All right, so Dave can just go. Sorry, bye, Dave. Frozen Bludgeon can stay. Crypto's only worth 1 right now. Does Power Sander... I don't think Power Sander has a spot. You know what does have a spot is Coolant, right? Because every time you freeze an item, your weapons gain 6 damage. So we just need to level up real quick. Oh no. How do we level up? We need like... Oh, no, we'll level up before the fight. Okay, sells friend items, poison skills, or gain regen. 3 regen ain't much.
How many Zordicans did you liberate today? 1,000.
Poison and shield. Shield 30. And when you use friends, go more. Shield 5, gain 5 shield. Let's go ahead and sell Proboscis, and I'll keep Insect Wing for 1 more sec. Come on, Crypto! Crypto, please, man. Classic Crypto. I think we chuck it. Walter Cooler's back. Bomb Squad or Armadillo. I'm not feeling any of these. What do you think? We should have just taken the regen, huh? Classic. Okay, so I'm thinking we ditch Light Bulb. Light Bulb does give us crit, but it's very slow ramp, and I think it's better to just get another freeze item back here. So we have haste, freeze an item, freeze an item, freeze an item, and every time we freeze, these weapons get more powerful, and then this gets more powerful every time the core and the other ray fire off, and then this gets hasted whenever the core or the other ray fires off. So there's definitely some synergy here. There is some synergy here. We get the level up, so we can put 2 more things down. Gain 25 max health. Your core gains 3 damage for each weapon you have. Gain 2 income. I don't think 9 damage is gonna be good. The max health is okay at this stage, but I think let's just go full econ and get 11 income per day while it's still early. Just all in on economy. Okay, light bulb can go here, and we're just missing a spot unless we want to get schematics down, which I don't. So, rip not having the final spot full. I think you just put something else down there just to fill. Okay, other dually. Battle of the dualies. You need income to save up money for re-rolling and then not buying anything. Absolutely correct. They got shield. And they've got shield scaling, so we might lose to stall here. But the freezes will help. And also give us some buffs. Ooh, the crit is getting spicy too. We got 28% crit. Oh yeah. Nice. Freeze weapon build. Looking good. Spare change, abandoned chest, small and medium. We have a lot of small and medium items. Give the core 5% crit every 5 seconds. While you have burn, reduce this item's cooldown. I think light bulb's better. Does Chris Army Knife do anything for us? I mean, he's better than Insect Wing, so I guess you buy him because of that. And then nothing else. Okay. Get a small weapon, chocolate bars. I forgot to check crypto in the last shop. Why do I keep getting the non-weapon item shop?
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Poison shield. Poison destroy a small item on each player's board. Gain poison. Slow when use an adjacent item shield. Reroll. Dooley's scarf. We're not gonna freeze ourselves, at least not yet. I just don't want to buy this as an investment that never pays off. Classic, not buy anything from the shop build.
I feel like that decision.
Hydro Dude. I don't want to take Hydro Dude. Retiree is the Goff scale, right? With healing? He's a little spooky. I think we go Boiler Room. Dude, crypto has been won like 3 days in a row, or 3 hours in a row. Yeah, I was making sure it's still, okay. Let's take the easy one.
Buddy,
2 XP.
I've got work to do.
What do we even want from here? Probably multi-tool? Maybe wrench?
Hey, what's one more scar?
What do we get? A skill? When you haste, shield 10. Haste. Haste. We got 2 haste items. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. We got a freaking skill. Sells health, toughness, shield, sells skills. Get a haste item. Okay, it's one of those two. Skills or haste item. Probably skill?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Burn item. The first time you slow, Each fight, freeze an item for 3 seconds. If you have exactly one friend, reduce it and the core's cooldown by 5%. I mean, it technically does something, but 5% CDR. How long am I gonna have exactly one friend, though? Is it worth re-rolling here? I think it is. Because the... Yeah, I think it's worth. The first time you use a large item, freeze for 4 seconds. When you buy this, gain 10 gold. Okay, sure. Poison and non-weapon items have crit chance. I guess I'll take the 10 gold. Crazy that it's only 5% and it's silver. Yeah, I mean, large item could be good. Just like freeze tech for the future, but I'll take the money.
Your enlightenment.
Buy XP. Let's go, JJ.
I'm a people person.
What do you got, JJ?
Sometimes
You
I
got
sell
crypto.
stuff.
Oh, the crypto. The crypto's worth 4. Now it's worth 5. Okay, I was curious how it was gonna go. Maybe I should have sold the first one and then bought the next one, but it is what it is. When you slow charge this 1 second, multicast, refresh. That's a freaking ray, is it? No, it's a plasma rifle. Different from a ray. Completely different. Slow an item when you use the core, slow an item. I don't think it's better than what we got already. Do you? Level up, get loot, get a tool. Your core gains 12 damage. I say it's either core damage or a tool, because a tool could be Chris Army Knife. Never mind, that's all. I guess it could still be useful. I'm gonna go weapon damage, since we want to keep the core. We got the HP bonus first, though, before going in. All right, I'm not gonna change anything. Let's go, freeze build.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Stores? I've seen my fair share of stores. Oh, it's burst. And they have Langjian with 100 damage. And they have Harpoon, so something's about to get exploded on my side. They destroyed my crit. No, they destroyed Alpha Ray. That's unfortunate. Can we beat them before they beat us? Maybe.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Who's the weapon
more
burst now?
plunder.
All right, gamers. Medium and large, silver skills. We got that 11 income also. Medium items could be a frozen bludgeon. I'm gonna be a skill boy this time, all right? Listen, I'm trying some new things. 3? Oh, I only get 3 and that's it. Large item poison. When you buy a weapon, give your other weapons damage, or at the start of each fight, gain shield equal to 25% of your max HP. When you use an item, lose 10% of your current shield. Oof. Oof. Definitely lifting. Dog, can I help you? Why are you just walking around, pacing, huh? Why? Did you know you're stinky? Did you know that? Why are you stinky and bad? I can hear your claws click-clacking. What do you think you're gonna get? You think you're gonna get treats? You think you deserve treats? It's gotta be gold tier items here, right? Pylon. When you slow haste an item for 2 seconds. Pretty good power sander, to be honest. And deal 20 damage, burn 4. Are you a small dog? Why are you so small? Why are you so small? It's because you don't eat enough. Because you're so picky. You're old and picky. Midas, help me choose. Do we, is this a, I don't think we do pylon, right? It could be cool, but I didn't pick the slow, we kind of have freeze synergy going on. Right? Do we take power sander here? What do you ditch for power sander? Probably light bulb. Even though light bulb crits are really good. Power sander is just buffing the heck out of our weapons. And also some shield. I think you take that and reroll. There's duct tape is back. Cool Walter is back. When you use an item to the left of this, charge the item to the right 1 second. When you use the core, oh dude, that charging station could be insane. Are you smelling in bed? Are you just chilling? Charging station could be insane. How do we afford it? You're bad and stinky. Bad and stinky. Bad and stinky. Stinky and smelly. Alright, what if we sold Chris light bulb? Dude, selling the crypto at a loss is bad. Honestly, we could just sell schematics. And that would be 12. And we need 16. It's time to sell wing? Bad boy. Bad boy. I think we sell Chris wing light bulb. I had to make a call to get charging station. And then I don't know if there's a place for power sander. There doesn't have to be right now. I think we just hold on to it. Because this, and this are charging the items to the right twice, right? So normally, when you use an item to the left, core gains charge. But this makes them give a second charge. So this is going to be 2 charge, 2 charge, 2 charge every time it fires off to the core. And then every time the core fires off, you give it 20 damage, right? And then anytime we use the core or a ray, this gains haste. So it's going to have like half its cooldown. So it's going to be like 3 seconds-ish. This is probably the slowest one, but it is freezing for 2 seconds every so often, just for crowd control. And then when we freeze, we buff our weapon damage. Which, to me, you put Alpha Ray back here also, just to get the core firing off as fast as possible. And then the core is just bringing down Frozen Bludgeon, which is like damage and freeze, and then lock that in. This could get spicy. It could get spicy. I don't know if we're spicy enough to fight Gorgon Noble. It's going to be like a race against poison. I assume Gorgon's poison. Oh, yeah, this is, you're right, charging. This is the item to the left of this, you're right. So we need the fastest weapon possible. Which I think is Beta Ray. Because every time you use the core, this is going to be on 2.9 seconds CDR, you're right. No, Alpha Ray is still charging the core. Yeah, we do this. Okay. Lock it in. Are we gonna be able to beat poison? I feel like yes, with the freeze. Maybe. They have some freeze too. But like the core is already charging up. Oh shit, that's super freeze. I do miss the crit, but the core does scale up nicely. The first time you fall below half health each fight, freeze all enemy items. More freeze synergy, and we got a 6th skill? That was a nice draw right there. That was a nice draw. I still have dog. Large items, abandoned chest, or small weapon. Let's go abandoned chest. 2 gold and an XP, or a small or medium item. Let's go 2 gold. Level up. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. We can upgrade the core because it's a weapon. So it's 34 damage. Now it's 54. I don't know if that was worth compared to the frozen bludgeon, but if we want to use the core, it needs to scale, you know? Gain an additional XP, skills, or items. Is this, listen, JJ. I will have 9 gold plus crypto. Do we go skills or do we go JJ, chat? What do you think? What are you doing? Classic crypto, 1s and 2s. Yeah. Skills, JJ. We're gonna lose no matter which way we go, right? Yeah, we are still fishing for a Ray. We need Ray upgrades. I think JJ.
Profit 10.
Classic. There's a Ray. Slightly upgrades the weapon damage scaling. And Alpha Ray's damage goes up. Big yawn. Okay, I need to take dog out before we do this fight. I might move the Ray back over. I don't know. We want the core to fire off as much as possible for the charging station, right? And then that helps the bludgeon go. This will just reduce the cooldown of the Ray. I'd rather use the Ray to reduce the cooldown of the core, since it scales better. Because when you use the core or another Ray, your weapons gain damage. So I feel like it's better. All right, I'll BRB. Thanks so much for hanging out and watching tonight, guys. I feel like this run is going to go better. This one's starting to feel better than the last one for sure. But I'll be right back after I take the doggo out, take a bathroom break, grab a drink, and BRB. Thanks for watching. Yo, what up? Boop, boop. We back. Okay. I'm feeling better about this one, I think, than the first one. Hello, Crescent Wolf. Thanks for the sub. Does this bazaar sell subs? We sell many things. Many, many things. Chat, when does Path of Exile 2 come out? Isn't that this month? In alpha? Isn't that like soon? I feel like it's really soon. December. Oh, it's December? I thought it was November. They got delayed. Guess I got more time for Diablo. Oopsie whoopsie. Is Power Sander here better than something else? Maybe. Because every time we freeze, we get 6 damage on our weapons. But if we've only got 2 weapons, Power Sander is giving us 9 damage every 4 seconds, right? Possibly faster with the core. I'm not sure if Charging Station is pulling its weight right now, but I don't have anything else to slot in. I guess we do have Alpha Ray. I wish I had one other item to put in here besides Charging Station. But I don't. So I'm not sure that taking it out and replacing it with just Power Sander is enough. Because I guess this is maybe charging the core every 3 seconds. Twice. I do feel like Power Sander needs to get in here somehow. But I'm not really sure how to do it yet. So I'm going to swing with what we got. All right, let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's give it a try. We're about to get bombarded. Flagship multicast build with grenades. I'm getting bombarded. Freeze all their stuff, man. Okay. We froze everything, but I don't know if it's enough. We're freezing the flagship. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Another round.
Saved by the skills. Falling below half health, freezing everything, buying us some time to get everything frozen. Let's go. All right, three W's. We're in there. And we got 11 income right now. So new day just rolled over. We got money to play with. We got 3 wins, so team 1 is out. Sells weapons by experience. Region. I think we want to look for weapons because we could get Alpha Ray, could get Bludgeon. I don't know. It's got to be better than... Maybe it's not better than XP, just getting us health. We're still looking for a Ray, correct? Isn't there a weapon Ray that we don't have for the Ray build?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Deal 20 damage for each weapon you have. This deals triple damage if it's your only friend. It is my only friend. I don't know if we have enough weapons for that. Another Armadillo option. Deal 100 damage. When you use the core, this gains 50 damage. I think that is really nifty. But I don't think it fits. Crypto check. Crypto's 4. I guess reroll. I want to find a way for Railgun to work. I just don't know how Railgun works. The way that Railgun works is you do Railgun, then core, and then items that only charge the core rapidly. Somehow. That's pretty much like the core just powers up the Railgun and everything else powers up the core. It's the only thing I can think of, but I don't think we have that build, so let's roll. We got force field, can't use. Pulse rifle, can't really use. Burn equal to double this item's damage, can't really use. Out we
You'll
go,
be back.
classic.
With bruises.
Item, chocolate bars, junk. You know what? I'll go chocolate. Always go max chocolate. So, I'm thinking before we start, I feel like GPU is still decent for the core because every 4 seconds it charges the core 1 and hastes for 2. So the GPU every 4 seconds is removing 2 seconds from the core. Oh, we got crypto at 7. Power Sander is worse when there are slow weapons. It's not the highest. Highest is 10. Loan Shark is 2 levels higher than us. Foreman or Zookeeper. I don't know if we're strong enough for Loan Shark. I'm gonna go Foreman. Crane forklift build. I forgot about that. We do be freezing pretty good. We haven't done a freeze build before, huh? How can we get the core to go even harder and faster? When you use an adjacent large or medium, buff the damage of the crane. Well, that's gonna be good money to sell. Get a friend, your core gains some damage, or get a shield. See, I don't think we need shield, Craspo. I think we just need to do damage faster. Because if we try and pivot, shield is gonna cut the build in 2. Right now, it's damage and freeze. I don't think it can be damage, freeze, and shield. That's like, you're gonna have to cut too many corners for that. Because every time we freeze right now, like whenever we haste, we shield a little bit, right? Which is not much. And whenever we freeze, we build damage. So we just need to focus on freeze and activating the core faster, I think. I'm just gonna buff. I don't know, do we just buff the core? Probably just get an well, we have stuff to sell. Just buff the core, I guess. It doesn't feel like much damage, but it adds up over time, right? Aid the convoys, or let's dig for items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
There's the scarf, which is freeze and shield. Shield burn, shield equal to shield. They must have heard you, dude. You have control over our game. Every time you say like a mechanic, the game tries to give it to us.
Every item finds
Lose
its
an
buyer.
income for 6
It's a
gold,
relationship,
get some
you know?
gumballs, or sell small items.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Crypto's 1. Walter? These are pretty bad. Uzi is nice for just charging the core. And with charging station as well. But I don't know. I think I always get baited by charging station. You know? Is ditching the GPU for Uzi worth? Probably. It does have limited finite ammo, though. You can get 12 shots, which is going to be 12 seconds off of the core firing off. Now, if you haste... Yeah, it only does one thing. Dooley feels like they have a lot of bait items. It does kind of feel that way, yeah.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
And it will buff its own damage with the freezes. Let's go ahead and sell this and look for more. We use an adjacent item, give the other adjacent item haste for 1 second. I don't know where that goes in. I always get baited by metronome as well. I don't know, dude. Charging station feels like bait. Metronome feels like bait. I can't find the other rays. I'm wondering is it better to just put metronome and one other thing instead of charging station and give up the plus 20 damage to the core? Like, what about charging station plus power sander instead of... Or sorry, not charging station. What about metronome plus power sander? Instead of charging station.
You're a smart one for your size.
Like, with I guess this doesn't do anything. Classic. I always do this. More items equals core charging faster. So that's 3.9 seconds, 2 seconds. Adjacent weapons gain 9 damage for the fight. Actually, we do this, this, this. Okay, is this stupid? We do, yeah, no, it kind of is. Hold on. I'm thinking, hold on. All right, so we got the slowest weapon over here to get the benefit of the charge from the core to speed it up, right? When you freeze an item, gain 6 damage for all weapons. So we got freeze, freeze, freeze. We can make the freezes faster. Or we can use the metronome to speed up the core itself, which I don't know if speeding up the core... Yeah, maybe just put the freezes on either side of the... Oh. No, don't do that. That was a bad idea. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Disconnected. What? Okay, we're back. We are so back. Okay. I'm processing. I'm processing information and data. I'm wondering if... Like, hypothetically, Power Sander's giving +9/+9 every 4 seconds, roughly. Okay. Is also when it fires off, charging the core. Metronome is when you use an adjacent item Give the other item haste. Now, instead of putting it on the coolant, we actually put the coolant over here so that it gets the benefit of the core. And then we go metronome, beta ray, and Uzi. So that, because we're powering up the core pretty fast with a combination of metronome, right? When you use the core, this gains haste. So this should gain super haste, which in turn is also going to haste the core. Like, they kind of speed each other up. So we have perma haste on them. And then since this is firing off really fast, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items, plus we have 2 new fast firing items back here, at least for 12 runs, this is going to increase the speed that Coolant and Frozen Bludgeon go off, so we freeze faster, so we build damage faster. Alright, let's just give this a try.
Oh,
I'm going to give it a shot. Maybe it's dumb, but let's do it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Burst and huge shield. We're about to get burst to hell if we don't freeze them faster. You're gonna have to do better than that, boys. Oh, it's so close. Oh, they'll come from behind. They ran out of ammo. They ran out of ammo and like all their weapons. The HP. Having more HP won. Whew, that was a close one. Well, we locked in 4 wins. That was too close. Region, no. Shield skills? I'm gonna say no on the shield skills. I will go for skills. Just not those.
Warful.
Give the core some crit. Use the core. We tried remote control before. I feel like it's a little too slow for what we're doing. This was 8, is now 16. Crypto is 4.
You're not ready to accept
Additional
the
XP, work at the docks. Give me some skills.
Okay.
More money. When you buy a weapon, give your other weapons damage. I forgot I'm supposed to be buying weapons. Probably lifting. Better than just 10 gold. Treasure Turtle, Joyful Jack, or Viper Tyrant. I think that there's some room for improvement here. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna move Coolant back over so that it charges the core faster. I don't know if we can handle Turtle Man, but I think we should just give it a try. Because I think we'll get enough XP to level up before the next player fight anyways. Alright, can we freeze the hell out of this turtle? They have shield and poison? I think we got this. We're charging up the core reasonably fast. Power Sander is doing something, but the Uzi's almost out of ammo. Uzi is now out of ammo. Beta Ray has 9 seconds of haste. Okay. Yeah, it has a little too much haste. Thank you for pointing that out. We need to move Metronome somewhere else, probably. Catfish, thanks. Alright, yeah, we can move some stuff around. Get a friend. Mamasar. Deal 120 damage. If your enemy has 5 items, at least destroy a small or medium and gain perma damage. Weapons, crit skills? I'm going crit skills. Your weapons have 4% crit. Your rightmost item has 10% crit. The first time you use a large item, gain some crit. Your leftmost item has 5 crit. These are a little sad. Bronze. I thought we were better than bronze by day 7. It doesn't matter which way we go, Quiet Adept. If I went to the weapon shop, they wouldn't have the weapon I want. I should have got skills. If I don't go skills, people are like, you should have gone skills. You know, it's a lose-lose. No matter which way I go. I think you just go all weapons have 4 and hopefully you get to upgrade later. You know, you just pick that one hoping that you can upgrade it in the future. Friend items. I think we skip friend items and either take the max HP. This is more max HP than chocolate bars and it's free. HP saved us before. All right, player time. We need to shift some things around. I forgot to check crypto the last 2 places. My bad. How often were we using the core? I wish we had more than 1 second haste on the bludgeon. The core was popping off. I don't know. I'm trying to get Frozen Bludgeon to go faster. And then instead of buffing Uzi, I think I'm going to put Power Sander here, and that way it buffs Core and Alpha Ray, just in case. Uzi's just being here to do, like, core, 12 core buffs, plus whatever damage it gets. Let's just lock that in. Alright. Dooley v. Dooley. Let's see what we got. Dude, that guy's flying? He's got an umbrella? And an antenna? Friend build? They have a companion core? Alright, we need to ramp up and freeze quickly. I don't know if we're freezing quick enough. Oh yeah. Oh, the freeze is good. Dude, that freeze everything for 1 second is actually legit when you fall under half health. That's pretty good, man. All right, we're at 5 W's. Team 1, Team 2, you're out. Small items, boost. Yeah, let's go small items. We got a lot of money. The income is good.
Haggling? Ugh.
Light bulb is pretty good. We had it earlier. Crypto's 1. Classic. Light bulb is a really nice core activator. But that's about it. You can put it here to give crit chance to the core. Just buy a weapon? Yeah, just buy a weapon.
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Uzi upgrade? That also buffs our damage?
Buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Alright, not bad. Start your next fight with shield, get chocolate, sells weapons. Weapons? Hey, Alpha Ray! All my weapons are getting buffed. Deal 60 damage. When you use the core or another Ray weapon, your weapons gain +5 damage. I don't think we really have an easy way to haste mech moles. A hacksaw. The first time you use this each fight, destroy a small enemy item for the fight. Not really feeling it. Haste, weapon. I think we buy the cheap power drill for the buff. All right, I'm gonna sell Mamasaur.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I'm buffing him, chat. I'm buffing him, dude. I'm doing it. Every time we buy a weapon, we get 6 damage for all weapons. Dr. Vortex. Have we ever fought Dr. Vortex? Maybe once? Maybe 0? He seems scary. He has a PhD, presumably. Question. Where does light bulb go in this at all or no? Or do we just leave power sander? Light bulb versus power sander, you think? Maybe? I wish it was upgraded even once. 2% every 3 seconds is rough, because 9 seconds you only have 6% crit, whereas you had 27 damage times 2. I don't know. I think silver light bulb over power sander, but I think power sander over these right now. And I think... I'm debating on metronome. Let's just go. Alright, let's see if we get wrecked. What the hell does he do? Burn, freeze, slow, haste, deal 20 damage, crit. They're gonna be crit, and lightning rod is getting strong. When any player uses an item, it gets stronger. Oh dear. It's getting huge, it's charging up. It's not fast enough, we're freezing the hell out of it. Nice. Just freeze it, it's easy. Haste an adjacent item for 2 seconds every 4 seconds. Gold cog is always something that I feel like I get baited by. Max health, easy. Get a non-weapon item, buy XP, or small and medium. We gotta look for more upgrades.
Master merchant or something.
There's one. Freeze one item for 3 seconds every 6.
I guess I made it.
The coolant upgrade. Cryptos 2? Come on. We're gonna buy this just to buff weapons.
Grand Society, blah blah blah. Bye.
Uzi is getting upgraded. Also buffs weapons.
Midsworth says I have to
And
trade you
then
when I
Hamlet,
get here.
you're out. All right, race Carl to buff weapons.
Instead. He actually cares about this.
When you haste, deal damage.
I'll take it, I guess.
Get a friend, sell shield, sell tools. Bro, the shield skills. I want skills, but I don't want those skills. How many tools do we have? Power sander. That's it. Cog. Charging station. That's kind of it. I don't know how GPU's not a tool. But getting a friend seems even worse.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
I could buy power drill for a little damage, but that's kind of... we're getting a little low on money. We're getting a little low. I could sell something, I guess. Ooh, crypto's 8. I'm just going to get rid of it. All right, I'm going to trade crypto for a teeny bit of weapon damage.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Remote control to use the core. Your weapons gain damage. Nothing. Okay, I think we get bursted down pretty easy. I have been buying health, or getting health, but I don't know if that matters. I wish we could get some light bulb upgrades. I don't think metronome is carrying that hard. I think ditch metronome and just go this. Light bulb somewhere, maybe. Okay, so power sander and light bulb are buffing core still. There might be a world in which charging station fits into this also. But I would have to replace Uzi and maybe power sander. Yeah, it's tough. There, hold on, chat. Just give me 1 second. I'm thinking, what if you did? I mean, Uzi's 81 damage for 12 times. I'm trying to figure out if charging station ever fits back into this or not. Probably not. Unless we get it upgraded. You'd probably just replace Frozen Bludgeon, which I think has given us a lot of scaling with 3 freezes on the board right now. That's the other thing, right? Because it's gain 6 damage every time you freeze, and because we freeze their whole board when we fall under 50% HP, we instantly get 6 times however many things we froze, right? So we get like a damage burst every time we get the AoE freeze, so that's pretty cool. All right, we'll just do this. Alpha metronome core. Lock it in. See what we got.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What's the rule for overhasting? It just collects more seconds than you can use. We are about to get flagship burst times 5 if we don't freeze it. I'm dead. Ow, I'm dead. I'm poisoned. Bros, you gotta go faster, man.
All cannon, no ball.
Don't have it. We don't got it. They got lifesteal. Chat, if I had crit there instead of metronome, I win. I'm just kidding. I don't need friend items. I'll take the chocolate. $150 max HP. More max HP. Fight a monster or JJ? Yeah, that was a cool lifesteal flagship.
Come on in. Let's chat.
The items could be anything. Power sander upgrade. Oh, I'm too broke. I think Cog is gonna get me killed. Enclave, Revenant, Elite Duelist, or Blood Reef Captain. Let's swap those. And let the Uzi metronome the core. To get the core charged up faster. We're level 9. Let's just go do list.
Where knowledge meets experience.
Because they're going to do enough damage. Alright, I need some freezes. And we need some bonus damage. We need more crit.
You're an artist with the blade.
The 291 damage Uzi was doing some stuff. When you crit, fully reload the revolver. It still buffs the weapons a little bit. 2 XP, upgrade the core, upgrade your leftmost weapon. I would love to upgrade the core, but what if we just upgrade Frozen Bludgeon? I feel like we're depending on Frozen Bludgeon to do stuff. Because it gets freeze an item for 3 seconds, and when you freeze, you get 8 damage instead of 6. Because we'll never find it again. Because this is a boss item, isn't it? It's kind of interesting. Get a weapon, sell skills. Let's go skills.
You have at least a grain.
I respect the skills this run, okay? When you buy your weapons deal plus 20 instead of plus 12. When you use a large item, poison, your shields, your small shields. The first time you use a large item, haste adjacent items. That's a reroll, I think. That is a reroll. But yeah, Reggie Stark, when you overhaste, you just get a timer that goes way too high, and you can't really do anything with it. The first time use a large item, freeze for 6 seconds. Man. When you poison, freeze. Whoops. I don't know. Plus, the plus damage is okay, but we can get that back by buying a weapon. Maybe we just take the large. I don't know. I don't know if I want a large item. These are all bad. I'm gonna take large item freeze because it's only 6, and I don't think we'll use it. But I don't think we'll use this anyways, and that costs 12. So I have to actually sell a bunch of stuff just to get it. So let's just take the cheap one. Sells weapons. Start your next fight with shield. Sells large items. I guess go weapon shop, and now that I've spent all my money.
But I can help you finish a fight.
A plasma rifle is not a ray. Dude, we have not found the other ray, or even a beta ray upgrade this whole game. Time to switch to combat core. Just kidding. I mean, revolver is... It's not terrible. It's just a little bit bad for us. Combat core is a 4-second charge, but it's like building on itself. And we'd have to probably just clear metronome. It would use the large weapon freeze for 6 seconds. I've tried combat core before. It did not go super well. So whenever you use any item to the left of this, buff combat core plus 10 damage. When you use any item to the right of this, gain 10 shield. I can sell charging station for 8 and revolver for 4. Or I can reroll. Is it better than 135 damage core that also gets charged by everything to the left of it? It may well be, because this is a 4-second buff. It does make the raise go faster. I'm tempted. The last time we tried combat core, it didn't go very well. But I'm not sure how much this is doing. It's time to pivot.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's time to pivot. And then we don't really have enough to justify a reroll. Are we just going to ignore the shield portion of this and just try and get burst damage? Burst damage plus freeze. Light bulb may have a place here. This is 4.9 and 2, so you want to go this plus this. No, I don't know if light bulb has a spot. I think diamond power sander is decent. Jetpack dually goes crazy. True. I think if you try and split the combat core, you end up sucking at both. Like, who cares about 35 shield every 4 seconds, right? Nobody. Do we have any... We have the first time use a large item, freeze an item for 6 seconds. So we're going to get 6 seconds of freeze with combat core, so there is a little synergy. But the truth is, if you're shielding 10 or dealing 10 damage, it's the same thing. Right? Except, like, you either survive for 10 damage longer or you kill them 10 damage sooner. So it's identical. So I don't think you go shields at all. Shielding just loses you against poison. So if you, like, encounter poison, then we should have had everything on damage. Yeah, you just de-shield them by 10. We're depending on freezing for crowd control, and then hopefully that freeze gives us some burst. If we can't burst them down, too bad. It's not. It's like a slow burst. It is kind of a slow burst, but a burst nonetheless. I'm thinking about light bulb. I am contemplating. I think a 3-second freeze every 6 is good, and we have burn cleanse. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste, so it'll get haste all often. When you use the core or another ray, your weapons gain bonus damage. I'm thinking about light bulb, unintended pun. Yeah, that was an unintended pun. How do I get beta code? I believe you buy the game like I did. That's how I got my beta code. Yeah, you pay $33. Just like me. Okay. So, Power Sander runs independent of weapon damage speed. Like, it's gonna keep adding 12 damage every 4 seconds no matter what. Word, thanks, bud. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, you can get unlimited codes, actually. They're just $33 each. It's a crazy steal. They're just giving them out like candy. As long as it's not Halloween, you know, because it's free on Halloween, but it's not Halloween. So, it's like candy that costs money at the grocery store. Okay, so I don't care about 2% crit. Let's go up against 7-win Angela. And see how it goes. Oh, they're me, but way stronger. They're me, but way stronger. I do have some freeze, though. They have 4,000, 7,000 shield. That's a 1,800 shield turbo diamond combat core. Absolutely destroyed. Imagine getting turbo combat core early enough that you can actually upgrade it gold, diamond. I had to upgrade it 2 times. I literally just got offered it the first time. When you buy the beta, let me be your +1. We're still in. I'm not going to enchantment location again though. They want me to take this plasma rifle. Haste an item. Your friends have 2 multicasts. None of these are good, so we're right back where we started. What was that about shield? Bro, they had 1,000 shield. Okay, they had 1,500 shield by the end. Are you aware that each item is a +10? And they came into the fight with over 300? It doesn't matter how much we shielded. Chat, that +10 shield would have saved me. You have no idea. We do haste, but not very much. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste. When you haste, deal 30 damage. It's not very good. Probably better than the rest. Unless you just... Yeah, it's worth 16 also. Sell health, toughness, and shield items. Buy XP for the right price. Get a small non-weapon item. I guess I'll take some XP.
Don't tell anyone I told you.
Level up, and I've never seen a level up where you only get one option. That one's new. It's not too late to go back to the regular core. I don't think it's... I think we have to stay committed now. Or we just upgrade bludgeon, but I don't think that's as good. Gumballs, max HP.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
When you shield, this gains 10 damage. Shield 40, slow your own adjacent items when you slow haste. I'm just gonna, I mean, barbed wire has a place, but we only have 1 item that shields, so it doesn't have a place here. Upgrade metronome. Maybe that makes it worth. We actually gain a ton of shield from our 1 skill. What? When you haste, shield 10? Chat, you guys put way too much value in shield 10 when bros are knocking us around for 1,500 damage. The problem with putting metronome in is combat core. Why do I, Craspu, you gotta like consolidate your thoughts into, you know, not text message format for me. The family group chat is crying. Please call them. They got their phones on silent, but it keeps pinging. And they started a second group chat to talk about you. You know what I'm saying? All right. So that's not just a me problem? It's a lot of you problem. My feeling is remove Uzi to metronome bludgeon. Uzi is very finite in its use cases, but it is activating the hell out of combat core really fast. And often. The biggest issue is we have not had many opportunities to upgrade our freeze items. So we had one coolant, no beta rays this entire time. And we had, well, we had a couple of skills, but nothing that really went, there was no eureka moment, shall we say.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
There hasn't really been a eureka.
Off you go.
I'm gonna keep this easy and go Boss Herald. I don't... Isn't Awakened District the skyscraper build? But now it's like a nerfed skyscraper build? Or am I thinking of something else? That just because it's nerfed doesn't mean it's not gonna kick my ass. Right? How much gold do I have? It's a visual bug. I don't know how much gold I actually have. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm thinking about whether Sander or Uzi. Uzi or Sander, I think, are the two weakest places that we can move stuff. The thing about Uzi is it's a recipient of all the damage. Power Sander is only giving like 24 damage every 4 seconds. But it is activating combat core. Because you have to use an item to buff combat core. So if we put Metronome in, Metronome doesn't count as a use, right? So we're not getting the 25 bonus damage. But we might depend on getting our freezes to happen more frequently. Like, what I'm tempted to do is just put Metronome between Uzi and Frozen Bludgeon. No. Bludgeon is just here for the buff. I don't think we care about how fast it hits. This is already going to get haste when we use the core or another ray. So why don't we put the ray, metronome, core, so that these two buff each other, which in turn hastes beta ray, which in turn freezes, which in turn gives damage to all of our weapons and also stalls them faster. Don't know if we'll be missing Power Sander because of this. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. It's hard to say, and I'm just gonna... I don't know if I want to go get destroyed by Awakened District. I feel like even the nerfed form is gonna hurt us, but what do we have to lose? We're already back against the wall. Oh my god, they have 7,000 shield from Soul of the District. I am so sorry. Deal damage equal to your shield as well. I'm gonna get one shot by Soul of the District if we don't keep it frozen. We have to keep it frozen! Or keep its shield down. Oh my god, it worked. Freeze crown control? Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Give me one of the skills that is good. When you use a large item, haste an item? That's not bad, right? Combat core is large. So that'll haste something for 4 seconds. Trickle down economics. Okay, all right. We got one more shot, chat. We got one chance, one opportunity. Do we care about tools? No. Give me a temp boost against the player. 10% of your max HP. Your heal items are buffed. Your weapons gain 20 damage. It's gotta be the max HP, right? It's not very much either way. 20 damage is not that much. Gain more max HP, shield item, or tool. More! Get a tool, you can travel anywhere or sell non-weapon items. We do have some non-weapon items. We have like 3. Let's just go infinite rerolls. Sells poison. Sells small and medium. That's not super exciting when you can go anywhere, right? Sells weapon skills. I'll go. What is that? When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. 11.6 seconds is pretty slow. Do we have to... I don't... If our slowest item is hella fast, then we freeze everything. Your weapons have 4 damage for each tool. Rightmost has plus 12. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. But my slowest weapon is very slow, dude. It cost me 24 also. But guess what? We might be dead next turn, so... Do we do this? Do we do Uzi, Metronome's Bludgeon? So that Bludgeon's cooldown is cut in half, so that it freezes more every 2 seconds? Or is that bait? Maybe we just get burst to death anyways. Let's see. All right, hang in there. We gotta stick in here for another round. Oh, they've got this. Oh, they got the Coral Armor Super Sub Crusher Claw. Freeze them! Keep them frozen, lads. We gotta break through the shields. Don't let the claw do it to you. We are keeping them frozen, kinda. Claw is still doing a shit ton of damage. Hell yeah. We hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Okay, we are now at 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to get to 7. Small weapon, shield skills, haste, slow, and cooldown items. Probably that one.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future.
Okay.
I'll tell you what happens.
Deal 20, we use another friend, this gains damage. Your other friend cooldowns are reduced by 40%. Enemy cooldowns are increased by 1 second. When you shield, this gains haste. I need an upgrade, bro. When this hastes, this and the weapon to the left gain damage for the fight. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 4 damage. Ugh. These are expensive as hell, too. What do? What do? Nothing? Definitely not duct tape. Why are these 32? They're diamond tier, so they're just like max tier items. Pretty much just that. I thought that was silver? No. Either get a non-weapon item or sell non-weapon items. Okay, my choices are somewhat limited. Schematics is maybe worth buying and then selling because you give the core plus crit equal to the value, which will be 8. So that way it has a 12% crit. I don't know, that's gotta be... How much was it? 16? What, I mean, like, if I refresh for greed, she's not gonna have anything, like, guaranteed, right? Are we ditching Power Sander once and for all? I think so. All right, core's up to 12% crit. I don't know if that was worth it, but I guess I could reroll. We have 11 gold. Slow and haste, slow, burn and charge. Veteran Octopus. Maybe we can handle the Veteran Octopus? Yeah, we're 1 HP anyway. We're 1 HP anyway. You gotta go, I think you gotta go all in. I clicked on it. It's thinking. That's a lot of swords, and that's a lot of multicasts. I don't know if we can freeze all this. Probably not. Why are we doing poison again? Easy. Gib. Not that. It does buff the weapons, though. Max health, a tool, or 2 XP? I think max health at this stage. Get an item, sell skills, sell small items. We do have some small items that need to be upgraded, but we also could always use skills. That's a tough call. Because, like, if we could upgrade Coolant, Beta Ray, even Metronome, Uzi... But maybe his skill's better.
You have great potential.
Copium, huge cope. When you use the core, haste 2 items, 4 seconds. Oh yeah. The first time you use a large item, freeze for 8 seconds. It's not bad, but it's already 6. It's gotta be haste 2 items for 4 seconds, dude. For sure. Sell this cutlass. Spend all your money. My money! Okay, well, unfortunate timing for the gold tier items. I think. Because I went all in.
Rumor has it there's a rumor going around.
I think we just actually take a random item. And maybe it buffs us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, any changes? Or just send it as is. So this is giving items haste. 2 items haste. Every time we use it. And our slowest item is freezing a smaller item whenever it gets used for 2 seconds on like a 6-second. Do I care about that 6-second cooldown? Or is it better to just metronome these so that they pop off faster, so that this activates the haste on Beta Ray? The problem is Beta Ray is going to be kind of hasted out of its mind, right? But the more times we use the core, we haste all other items. So we just got perma haste, hopefully. Like, I could put the Uzi on it instead of Alpha Ray, but I think the Uzi might run out of ammo if it goes too long. All right, let's see if Freeze Combat Core does anything. This is the final, this could be the final one. We either lose it all or get lock in 7 victories. 9,000 HP pig. Jesus.
Boring.
Or is it plus 9,000 with all heal items? 3,000 Regal Blade. You gotta freeze it. Freeze it. We gotta perma freeze it. Don't let it shoot, bro. Boys, bros, whatever. Keep it locked. It crit me for 5,500 on an 8% crit chance. Are you serious? Come on, man. That was not going to have a chance to spool back up. We should have won that for sure. 8%. I just got 90. I got XCOM. Yeah. Huge XCOM. The build was actually starting to pop off too. Like, we had almost perma-freeze. We didn't even get a chance to use the half health freeze because I got one shot. I thought that one was not going to go all the way, but I thought it was going to go further than that. All right, I'm out. No more Dooley. Channel point betters, we were at 5 to 6. I just needed that 7th win, man. Give me my chest. 5 to 6 wins. Here you go. All right, we're going to do Pig or Vanessa. Let's go Vanessa. Let's go Vanessa, then Pig. That build will frustrate players who run into it? Probably. I think you're right. What a way to go. I know, just like one shot on an 8% crit chance is insane. Enjoy your channel points, betters. Who are taking them 2.5 to 1, led by Commodore 1080, who bet 100K and is taking them 250K. The biggest loser is Knight XD, who bet 3 to 4 wins with 250K. All right, I'm gonna pick Vanessa, and if I get the option, I'm gonna try a damage over time build, either burn or poison, unless I don't get the option. So you bet on that run. New bet, tab in, put your channel points on. I'm gonna take a very fast bathroom break. And I'll be back in just a minute. Put your channel points back in for the next one. Be right back. Yo. All right, I'm back. I think I suck with Dooley. That build was... It deserved better. It honestly deserved better. In my opinion. Chat, what are you guys up to today? What are you guys gaming on? This is your daily reminder that everybody in the community is playing Pokemon Pocket. Like 50 people have added me as friend already from the Discord. You can add your friend code. We got a list in the pins on the video game channel if you wanna add some friends for future. Listen, I don't think the trading is gonna be what everyone thinks it is. When you hear trading, you think, oh, I'll trade you this for my this. No. With Nintendo, it's going to be, you need to play 7 games, earn this much currency, and then once you have that currency, you can buy into another format where you're going to need to play 100 games, earn dust, and then once you have 5 million dust, you'll be able to trade a card with your friends. So it's going to be like something super convoluted, just like Pokemon Go trading was, for sure. But you can have some people to maybe get some Wonder Picks. Or show off your collection. And also, finish your tasks, because there's a task to add like 2 or 3 friends, you know? Finish your last task. You're living in isolation. Got some Stellaris going, Factorio. How's space in Factorio? Tiny Rogues, playing Pokemon Pocket, trying to get Nidoking deck. I don't even have Nidoking. I want to get a Alakazam deck, but I don't have Kadabra, so... Whoops. I've yet to even get to space. That's how my Factorio goes. Yeah, never ever get to space. All right, channel points, almost time's up. Spend them or never ever have a chance to win ever again. League of Legends? Why? How are you typing while also playing League? We're gonna do ranked, not normal. I'm gonna lose all my tickets. All right, Vanessa. Step into my office. Coral, Shoeblade, Langjian. Honestly, 3 good choices. 3 decent choices. 30% crit on the Shoeblade is kind of just like a weapon crit build. Coral can definitely scale up early. I keep wanting to make Langjian work. At the start of each fight, perma-give all your weapons 3 damage. Your leftmost weapon deals 24 damage. Your rightmost poison. I did want to do a dot. I wanted to do like some kind of poison dot build, so maybe we pick final dose, but man, right now left-handed. I'll take the poison. See if we can get it rolling.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I guess we're going catfish. I should have bought the heal then.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Deal 20 damage twice and slow an item or shield. Yeah, I think I should have got the heal. Do we roll here? I think Seashell could be good. I can always just pivot and trade Langjian already. All right,
So,
Seashell.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
And then roll. Rifle is better, maybe. Deal 25 damage and burn 3. Burn and poison are kind of counterintuitive to one another. Burn goes through shield, poison... burn has to defeat shield, whereas poison goes past shield. That's what I'm trying to say. I shouldn't have re-rolled. Classic. All right, Viper, and try and get a poison reward. Burn, yeah, burn does get reduced every tick, whereas poison does not, I think. So I'm poisoning them also. Yeah. So
See that plank? Walk.
Langjian does get more powerful. You just have to live long enough for it to work. Toxic Fang is a good drop for us. Gain an additional XP, sells medium large. We go extra XP here, I think. Get an item, get chocolate, sells non-weapons. These are non-weapons.
Come with no
And the early
weapons.
items are fairly cheap.
Leave with big
Pufferfish, when you
bargains.
haste, poison. We don't haste. That's definitely something to set up for. It'll be cool when it does get set up. I gotta get it and just hold on to it. And then probably drop Seashell temporarily for Toxic Fang. Or, yeah, well, yeah, probably. Because I feel like 75 damage is decent to support the poison. We won't have any shield. But let's go.
My fight isn't with you.
Aquatic poison build, let's go! We are so back! We are so back. Golf clubs and spiky shield. Interesting. They're trying to set up for later. I don't think they have it yet.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Like, the earlier you get Lingxian, the better it is. That doesn't mean I'm gonna
fall
keep
like a
it forever, but right now, it's probably gonna carry
Restore
us
the
if we
rest
just
of the
live.
tyrant's gold.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Your aquatic items have cooldown. Okay, hold on. This is not a weapon. I think you don't upgrade Toxic Fang here, right? Over Lingxian? And then if we can use haste, we can haste Lingxian, and then it could just do damage dump while we also poison? I don't know. That might be too greedy, but let's upgrade it.
Blade, the quicker the
So I don't know what it upgrades to, because I never get to use it this far. Now it's 75 damage every time you win a fight instead of 50. So it's going to scale up like crazy. What's up, Ace Tech? Earth Tone Chat is online. We don't have much that we can trade with. But 3 region doesn't seem like that much either. We have, I mean, 5 gold is still 5 gold. You can at least look in the
A
shop.
friend. I mean, a customer.
Haste your other items 1 second. Oh my god, it's water wheel. We have to get water wheel. This is the build. I need 7 gold. Which means, do I have to sell Lingxian? That feels bad, but also it's... I think you have to. It doesn't want to leave. It doesn't want to leave. Okay, when you use another aquatic item, haste water wheel. Water wheel hastes. And then when we haste, pufferfish gets damaged. So we just need to kind of level up again. Pufferfish will come out. It's just biding its time. Get 3 chocolates, find a strange mushroom. Let's, oh dude, they sell aquatic. That's okay. We'll have to pass it. We don't have money. Gain an XP, gain 2 to 4 gold, gain a skill. Ooh, skill probably. Nope. Why do I do this every time? I just think it's never gonna be anti-synergy. It's just gonna be something generic, like weapon does bonus damage. But then it's not. I don't know who we want here. I don't have the PvE guide. I know that someone in chat offered it earlier, but I haven't memorized all the fights yet. Who do you want here? Like item-wise. Can I even beat Scrapper? I don't even know if I can beat Scrapper. Thief has some crit chops. Bug should have a poison weapon. But it won't be aquatic. We're gonna be kind of limited to using aquatic stuff. I'm just gonna go Thief to kind of ride the fence here, so we don't go too crazy on biting off more than we can chew. Hopefully, get that haste, water wheel. Get that haste. Is he stealing my money? What was that? Oh, I was getting money. Okay. Deal 12 damage, gain 1 gold. Oh, that's what it was. You've got the best starter poison build. It seems pretty good, yeah. Get a poison item, weapon skill, medium. I think, do we just take the free poison item here? Probably. Weather glass. If you have another item with burn, poison, slow, or freeze, this has +1 multicast for each. And, are we gonna level up or no? Let's go non-weapon item shop. Give the weapon to the right of this damage. Slow 1 item. Multicast for each adjacent friend. It is aquatic. Reload all your items, 1 ammo, and charge them. Your items have +1 max ammo. Get a small ammo item. You probably buy a loose array here. And then I don't know if I should re-roll, but I always go greed just in case. Your items have 10% crit. Slow 1 item for 4 seconds. Give another aquatic item haste, and then get a small aquatic. You gotta get fishing pole, right? But what do you sell to get it? You can sell concealed. Weather glass is neat, but probably doesn't have synergy. So I think you just go ahead and bite the bullet. And then go. Didn't quite level up, which is highly unfortunate. What do we do here? We might lose against this player. Water wheel's not really fully activating yet. Is there a world in which you do this, this, this? And that way Toxic Fang is getting the poison buff since it's fast activating? Or do you, hang on, do you do this? Do we have haste at all? No, I don't have haste at all. Never mind, I'm stupid. For some reason I was thinking Fishing Rod was out, but it's not. Yeah, we don't even have haste. But I do think that having Fang further right is fine. Remove Fang and Shell for the pole? Eh. I think we just have a bunch of weak offerings for this particular fight, and we just take what we got.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
But
this
we
more
just needed
fun.
that 1 extra XP. Yo, that's a lot of double barrel. Jesus. I'm dead.
I paint my ship
Oh
red,
my god,
but I
100
don't
damage times 2? On the second fight?
Another empty chest.
Hello, False Lobster.
waiting to be filled.
How's it going, dude? Get a weapon or get 4 items. I'm gonna say get a weapon. I'd rather sell some stuff. Yeah, we don't win that even if we did have the level up. We would have survived a little longer. Max health, Choco, or non-weapons.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Catfish and pufferfish upgrade? Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's easy. Fish.
Now this.
When
will
this gains
inspire
haste,
the
give it
crew.
+2 poison. When you haste, poison 2.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
All right,
quicker
and
the
then
fight.
get rid of rifle. We have space for pufferfish now. And then we go pufferfish over here. When you haste, poison 8. We also fished up a Chlamera. Slow an item, slow an item. We got some potential slow synergies that are also aquatic for the water wheel. Could re-roll, but I'm gonna choose to go. Crit skills would be neat, but I'm gonna go for just, I don't know. I don't have any money. Nor do I really have anything I want to sell. Don't buy chocolate from strange apps or games. But anyway, how are your runs going, False Lobster? Chat? Issue. Problem. Not good. Never seen this before. Never seen that one. Rip run. I didn't even see what the button was. Wait. It says I have a win. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was going to be our best build. They took away the God Run. The server had an error and restarted, apparently. Feels bad. Oh well, you can complain about it, or I'm just gonna I'm gonna restart the game real quick. I know that was the server and not the game. Game was like, you're having it too easy, man. That is the cost of playing things in alpha. They had to shut it down. They pulled the plug. Thought this was beta? Same thing. Same thing these days. I'm just gonna pick Ling Jian and try and do everything the same way. Maybe we get the same seed. Look, chat, it's the same seed.
And that's how a
I think,
master
right?
merchant makes a sale.
Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I'm not going to refund your channel points because we're starting a new run. So you bet before we started the run, right? That was the whole thing. Do we just honing still Ling Jian? For now? Just to try and win the first fights? It's got to be better than Chum, right? For now. Well, no, it's probably bad. Maybe we just buy pop snappers just to try and win? I don't know. None of these are that great, but I need something to play to not lose the very first battle.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Does Kyber Drone have poison? I don't remember. I'll find out. No, but it does have Ling Jian, which would be a fun early upgrade. I always forget that it has Ling Jian. Don't worry, Catfish is going to single-handedly win. Bzz, 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 bzz.
See that plank?
Damn. Always Stinger. Shield, abandoned chests. Get a small or medium or +1 XP. I don't think we're going to make the XP anyways, so let's just take an item. The weapon to the left of this has +10 damage. If you have exactly one weapon, reduce its cooldown. Maybe. Maybe. It's a, am I gonna be able to afford a silver tier item? Well,
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
huh. Okay. Yeah, we went from the God run to the
Defeat does
cursed
not
run, I
defeat me.
think. God run to cursed. Just like that. Do we want weapons? Not really. I'm just gonna take a chest. I'm gonna take the golden XP this
Another
time.
empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Get a weapon, get an aquatic. Well, we got fishing rod again, so we'll fish for... I wish we'd have gotten that earlier. 3 gold, abandoned ruins, or medium items. Let's go look for the fish.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Life preserver, the first time you would die each fight, heal. Maybe. Cannon with a silencer is funny? Yeah, it's a funny image. Maybe you take life preserver here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Is upgrading fishing rod ever, is that worth? When you buy an aquatic item, this gains 10 shield. Go coral. I feel like we are going to try and go aquatic. And then just, if I sell 3 things, I still can't afford both. I just don't know if fishing rod is something I want to upgrade.
I used to offer a free ride home.
I'm in it more for the aquatic item, I think. So for now, life preserver does the same thing as coral, and gets us like out of jail once if we would die. Tent City Mayor Mosquito is, I mean, Mosquito's probably going to be poison. Never mind, it's slow. I did this before. I thought this before. Well, I guess we can get Insect Wing and get some cooldown reductions. I hated that noise. Rush is probably better. Never mind.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Skills change items.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Jellyfish poison 1. When you use another aquatic item, this gains haste for 1 second. We gotta invest
So,
in the
how
future.
about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
And then we probably buy Chimera as well. Gonna sell Stinger, sell Rock, sell Pop.
Happy to
Buy
say-
Chimera.
Sad to say goodbye.
Buff Coral Shield again. Chimera can be good also anyway. And then I could re-roll, but I'm kind of struggling with income right now, so let's just go. Chocolate, non-weapon. Damn, Kina would have been pretty good. Do we just keep going shop? Bronze tier chocolate doesn't matter.
Discounts for peace.
Fishing net. Gain a piranha at the start of each day. Heal equal to this item's value. When you buy another aquatic item, gain 1 value. I just don't see this really scaling that well. Like 1 per? I understand you can upgrade it. Do we... I think we're being too greedy here. I'm gonna sell Langjian. And probably Silencer. To look for stuff that helps us, such as catfish upgrades.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Harpoon is not the worst. I just can't afford it. Harpoon's not bad. We've got a life preserver and coral armor for the shield. 50 shield every 6 seconds. And then when you use another aquatic item, this gains haste for 1 second. It's pretty slow otherwise. Do you get better tier stuff from the rod if the rod's higher tier? I don't know. I'm not sure. That is a good question, though. Harpoon is like at least a little bit interesting. I just don't think it fits. We're not going to keep these forever. Chad, do you think we harpoon instead of life preserve? Or do you think we just hold on to life preserve? I haven't actually done a life preserver run. Destroying an item can be amazing, but it does take 7 seconds. It's only a small item. Never mind. Okay. Fair enough. Man, I wish we had gotten 1 more XP. We're gonna be a little behind.
I may be young for
So we're depending on shield and
seen
poison
my
and
share
also
of
coming back from the dead. And oh my god, the nanobots. That's 72? It's day 2! It's day 2, bro. I can't. I don't have enough power! We don't have enough poison! That's okay. And they're all friends?
Place to store the rest of
This
the
run is
tyrant's
cursed.
gold.
When you buy an aquatic item, this gains heal. Okay, cool. Not a bad pick. Get 3 bronze chocolate, bronze skill, small and large.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
It's too bad. Get an item, buy XP, sells
Probably wanted
items.
a large item.
People first.
All right, Jay,
profit then.
you disappoint me. Jay, you disappoint me. We also, what do we fish? Did we fish an Elusive? Oh, nice. That's not bad. Do I re-roll? I always re-roll. I think it gets me into trouble because of this. It's not a weapon vendor, it's just a vendor.
Goods.
Scout Trooper is probably too strong. This is what, 10 health every 4 seconds? Is that better than slow one item for 2 seconds and use it at the beginning of the fight? I feel like the insta slow is a little better because it buys us some time. And then we have a loose array to slow more. I know it's on 9 seconds. This is gonna be 4 slows that give us a little bit of time. We need to find a way to give haste. The fishing rod can, but it's only gonna do 1 aquatic item. Chat, how destroyed do you think we get by Scout Trooper? I always ask this every time. You know what? A couple days ago, you guys would always be like, go big or go home. Take the hardest one, and try to like talk me up, you know? Try to like pump me up into fighting the harder one. Shaq Genie, thanks for 56 months. What's up, dude? How's your Tuesday? But yeah, Life Preserver does buy us time to get more poison in. Somebody did say go big or go home. Yeah. Many chatters. Beating Scout will uncurse the run. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of bursts. I apologize to the channel point betters in advance, bro. I do apologize, I'm sorry. They're getting stronger. They're getting way stronger. He's throwing! I'm getting zapped! The Uzi's out of ammo! Come on, dude! No! 60 health, come on!
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
God damn it. They killed my god run, and then I'm left with this.
I have so much new stuff to show you. Thank you.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Okay. Silencer, thank you for your services.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Okay, rip my XP from failing that fight. Chimera is out. Illusoray's fine. Seashell is decent. Coral is decent. Chat. No. That would be an excellent t-shirt. They killed my god run and now I have this. This body, this corporeal form. Oh, man. The jellyfish does begin in haste more often. I just think Life Preserver is bait right now. When Coral and Chimera are both more proactive and also aquatic, so that jellyfish is getting hasted better. It might even be the best target for the poison buff. I feel like it's going to be going fast. Let's try this out. Regen, skills. I am poor. I am very poor. We're looking for puffer fish. That's why I keep going medium shop.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
But they keep feeding me weapons.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a dub. Or if we're dead. Make sure Illusoray is adjacent to friends. Catfish, jellyfish.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Let's get a W for the
Makes this
believers.
more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Uh-oh, it's a heal build. Their succulence is getting stronger. They have hundreds of shield. Our poison is going through their shield. Okay, we just need more poison to go through their shield faster. If they have enough shield to stall the storm, that's the only potential problem, but I think we got it. Yeah, poison going through the shield. Nice. All right, we're on the board, chat. We're on the board. The comeback is on. We just fished up a jellyfish, which unfortunately cannot upgrade. But maybe that'll be useful. We definitely have to hold it.
If I don't have what you need,
Puffer!
I hope you find who does.
It's time.
Oh, I think you're
Okay.
really gonna enjoy that.
Puffer, do you just... What do you do? Do we go ahead and sell Insect Wing, re-roll, and then possibly sell Fishing Rod Life Preserver to get whatever, if anything good comes up? Or is that too much? There's an upgrade for Coral! If we're keeping Coral, then that's worth. Alright, aquatic items are cool, but shield upgrade is even cooler.
Now this.
And
will
when we buy
inspire
an
the
aquatic
crew.
item, Coral gets upgraded, right? So we kind of have to fit Puffer in here before the next battle. But there's not a battle yet. Let's work at the docks. 2 gold in a weapon, 2 gold in a tool, 2 gold in a shield item. Tool, we do use 1 tool. Probably 2 gold in a shield item. Shield 40, 1 ammo. Okay, thanks.
Another empty chest.
I don't know when
waiting
that's
to be
useful.
filled.
Gain 2 XP. We just leveled up. Gain a weapon. Your leftmost friend's cooldown. Let's take the XP. All right, before we fight, Puffer gets on here, and then Chimera has got to be worse than a second jellyfish, right? Because of the haste. When you use another aquatic item, this gains haste, and then haste gets the pufferfish train online, so we just put pufferfish on the end. Yeah. So, like, in theory, every one of these items is aquatic. That's not a theory, that's just a fact, right? So every single time an item fires off, both jellyfish get hasted. Every time that they haste, pufferfish fires 7 poison. So I think we can take Deadly Crooner. All right, watch the pufferfish get procced here. Yeah. Boom. Hell yeah, let's go. It's popping off. We're going places.
Waste of gunpowder.
Shield 30, heal equal to your shield. Huh. Now that is an interesting drop. I'll think about it. Small burn, silver to your skills or items. Ooh, tough one. They're totally nerfing Puffer eventually. Probably. The thing is, poison is not the strongest build in the meta. At least not when I never saw like a poison build after 7 wins. Ever. Because you just get burst down first. We need to have a burst protection. Yeah, I guess we'll go digging for a skill. My first 10 win was Puffer. Nice, dude. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. At the start of each fight, haste 1 aquatic item for 6 seconds. The first time you use a large item, adjacent items gain 4 poison. These are kind of meh. Hotspot. I don't think pufferfish counts as a use. Right, so pufferfish will not proc hotspot. It's a reaction effect. Now, Illusoray would proc hotspot 3 times for whatever that's worth. I don't know if we care about burn on top of that. I guess just hasting 1 aquatic item is fine. It is something. Start your next fight. Find a chest. We have a little bit of gold, not much, but let's take a peek. We have a bunch of things we'd love to upgrade. Ammo, burn, crit. Textiles is not an aquatic item, but it is a potentially powerful item. Because it also counters other people's poison, for whatever that's worth. I'm tempted to just sell shield potion and then reroll. But I always spend all of my money rerolling, so I think I'm just gonna go. Puffer procs enchants? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would do.
Place to store the rest
Your
of
aquatic
the
items have 3% CDR. Get a weapon. I guess I'm just gonna take 3% cooldown reduction and lock in the build. It seems like it's going. It seems like it's going places.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Send it.
not to squabble with nobodies.
I will rebuild the God Run. Uh-oh. Golf clubber. We have to do more poison than they have healing. which they have as much healing as they have shield. Not fast enough.
All cannon.
Shield builds will suffer. Okay, 2 wins. Let's go. Gain 2 income. It's day 5. Aquatic items all day.
Find it in the sea, that means it's
Of course, none of them are mine. Easy reroll, water wheel, and a Chimera upgrade. If, it's the freaking wheel, dude. Okay, how are we gonna consolidate the board? Is the question. I think coral is an optional. Doesn't really do anything. We also need to afford it. Yeah. So coral can go. Probably guard as well. And seashells better. Okay, now we have space. Because we want a bunch of small items to proc. Basically what water wheel does is when you use another aquatic item, this gets hasted, so its cooldown is halved. So instead of 6 seconds, it's 3 seconds if it stays. Like if this were hasted for 6 seconds, it would have a 3-second charge, right? Or no, would a 3-second haste? No, that would be a 3-second haste would remove 1.5 seconds. Not 3. Okay, anyway. This is like 1-to-1 with my 10-win run. It seems like a powerful build, yeah. It seems pretty strong. I think we sell textiles, probably. Because we're not going to build that much shield. And then we just sell coral and say thank you for your service. And then we go water wheel.
Barnacles. Good as new.
And then... honestly, like, Chimera's not that bad, right? With water wheel? I think seashell is kind of weak right now. But it'll be better. I think you try and do, like, sell coral, buy Chimera.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And then seashell is cool, but having even more slows is cooler, like 4 slows. And we just keep seashell until we upgrade it, because 35 shield is... it's fine. All right. And Chimera's 8-second cooldown is going to be halved by water wheel. Presumably. 3 gold, chocolate bars, sells items. Give me the money. All right, mod squad, I'm taking you out. So we get some poison on there right at the beginning. Mod squad, mod check.
Was that even a battle?
Chris Army Knife, what are you doing here? You're on the wrong team, dude. Get a small weapon. Poison skills. Let's go. My vendor. Chimera's start of... yeah, that's true. At the start of fight, it automatically gets water wheel moving a little faster. Your burn items have 1 burn. Your poison items have +1 poison. The first time you poison each fight, freeze for 3 seconds. Your slowest poison has a +3 to poison. That's going to be jellyfish. Your poison has +2. Okay, so definitely not the first one. All poison having +2 is got to be the one, right? I think. And just jump start it. Get ammo, 2 XP, get weapon. I'll take the XP. Get an aquatic, buy XP, sell small. We don't have very much money. We have some money, and we have a lot of small items, so an upgrade would be good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Well,
is highly
that is what we have. That's what we held Seashell for.
Aha! Now
Because
this
now
will inspire
it's
the
pretty
crew.
solid. Now it's pretty solid. Tough call. Tough call. Seashell definitely deserves a spot. Probably. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, catfish gets stronger over time. So I don't want to get rid of catfish because it gains poison when it hastes, and it's hasting every time water wheel pops off. So it is scaling. But maybe 105 seashells better? I think you just ditch one jellyfish. But then no, you don't, because then pufferfish loses synergy. I'm not sure that Clamera, I don't think Clamera is better than Seashell. Even though it gives me, it only takes a half second off of water wheel. I think we keep Clamera, but then do that. And that's way stronger. We could also re-roll, but I don't think I'm gonna. We're poor. All right, let's lock in 3. We actually have some sustain now.
You should know. I'm
Some
a
big
bit of a
sustain.
legend on Pelago.
I'm starting
My
to feel
fight
better
isn't
about
with
this
you,
one.
But if you insist,
And the skills are in a. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Ow. We're gonna need more shield! They destroyed my clam!
fall like a boulder.
They destroyed my clam. We had up to 215. I was feeling good, and now I'm
Like
not
my
feeling
crew
so
says
good.
At the bar. Another round.
They blew it up. And then crit me. Get a haste item. When you use another non-weapon, this and it gain haste. I mean, that seems excellent. I think we ditch Illusoray. Well, it's tough, man. I think we ditch Illusoray and Catfish. This is not aquatic, though. Yeah, Astrolabe won't haste pufferfish. We'll look at it again in a sec. We do need a medium item upgrade. Probably more than Doc's.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Not these ones. We're looking for Puffer 2. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. Man, there's too many medium haste items. That I don't think that fits. Like, I understand Water Wheel and Captain's Wheel. This is the Coggers build. I think, yeah, Labe is better, but it'd be funny to have 2 wheels.
You leave it behind.
Okay, before we
Someone else
fight,
finds it. It all works
let's think
out.
about how this works. So, when you use another non-weapon item, this and it gains haste. Yeah? So that's 2 hastes. So every time we use another non-weapon item, that's 2 haste, which is 2 pufferfish procs. This is hasting everything every 6 seconds or every 3 seconds once it's firing off on all cylinders. But it's only going to count when jellyfish, and seashell fire off. But whenever you use another aquatic item, this gains haste, and then this is just getting hasted. Is seashell actually bait here? Compared to Illusoray, which is going to fire off, use itself three times every 3.2 seconds once everything is firing. Because it's going to be use. It's not a weapon, so it's going to do Astrolabe 3 times. Which is also going to get Pufferfish 6 times. We lose the shield, which is only firing off every few seconds anyway. Let's give this a try. Lone Shark, I believe.
What's that eye smelling?
He almost got me still, to be fair. He still almost got me.
It's over already. We
Your
barely got
weapons,
off
oh
legs.
my god, my weapons have damage. That's my reward. At least they leveled up. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Game, I am going to destroy you. I will take my XP. 2 weapon rewards for my non-weapon build. Sell skills unique to Vanessa? Yeah, let's actually hit up Old Zane or take the max HP. Unique skills. The first time you crit, freeze at the start of each fight, permanently give all your items crit. Okay, but we don't. How many more fights are we gonna have? That's still good. Your weapons have 2 damage and shield. Your aquatic items have a flat 8% crit. So poison can crit, right? Pufferfish cannot crit. Only jellyfish can crit. I don't know if slow can crit. Astrolabe can crit. That's tough though, because then you might want Seashell to come back in so that it can crit. Or a catfish to crit. Because Pufferfish can't crit, Illusoray can't crit, and Water Wheel cannot crit. And if you end up switching things out later, you have to build up the crit chance again. Shell might be better than 1 jelly. It's tough because think about how much haste you're losing. Every time you use an aquatic, this gains haste. So this is giving it haste. This is giving it haste times 3. This is giving it haste. This is not. So you're losing a lot of haste, which means you're losing a lot of puffer procs. It's difficult to tell. I think I'm gonna take the permacrit and then shop around. Additional XP, buy XP, small and large items. For once, I'm gonna buy XP.
So, whose tea can I spill for
And
you?
buy 2 extra to get the level up. Weapon buff, nope. I'll take 2 XP. Okay, so we get some heals before this battle. See, I'm wondering if this is the play. I know that sounds crazy. Because now everything's getting crit. So we're getting crit, 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 crit. Wait, no, not crit. Okay. Crit, 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 crit. So 4 things are getting crit. So we're getting 2 extra things with crit. We have the shield. Every aquatic item is proccing both jellyfish. So since this is not aquatic, like obviously this gives us, when you use another non-weapon item, this and it gains haste. So that was proccing off of this, this, and this only, right? 3 items for Astro. Whereas we have 2 items back times 2 jellyfish for the haste, plus haste for the water wheel. It activates the water wheel also, which Astrolabe doesn't. So that is all proccing pufferfish, except these are getting crit and this is not. I'm gonna go with this. I talked myself into it. Let's go.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Let's go. One more win.
Squabble with nobodies. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
They have this similar lineup, except they have Omega crit. I'm about to get piranha'd out of my mind. I don't think 105 shield is enough, bro. I think we need more than 105 shield.
Talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
See, poison is rough, man, because you gotta have build up. You gotta have build up. I gotta have time for build up. You can travel almost anywhere. Health, toughness, and shield items. I mean, it's not the worst, but ammo, weapons, one more roll.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders.
This is what they had. This is, oh wait, no they didn't. Did they have flagship? Was it something else? I was looking for a water wheel. Your weapons have crit, deal damage with ammo, reload all items. Too bad. Oh yeah, it was shipwreck, you're right. Can we beat Radiant Corsair like this? Four levels under? I guess we'll see. I need money, man. I just spent all my money. Oh shit, fiery katana. Plus anchor. Stack the poison, boys. He's healing. That's illegal. He cleansed all the poison because of the skill. I'll have to do it over again. Ah! 25% crit every time with 81 health. Come on, dude. He crit twice in a row on 25%. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. Killing me right now.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Haste 3 aquatic items for 2 seconds. Also, give me 1 sec. Okay. Is there a beach ball in our future at all? It saves space on water wheel. and lets us fit an extra item in. Though I don't know if that's worth it, because I think it's proccing pufferfish a lot. Water wheel is, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna sell... I don't know. Is beach ball bait? We need some upgrades and skills. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna just reroll. Aquatic items to the left of this have their cooldown reduced. It's cool, but not enough. 1200 life preserver. That's funny. Maybe it's worth. Get a slow item, work at the docks, sell items with a high chance of upgrades. Okay, I'm listening. High chance of upgrades is not 100, by the way. That's just, you know, a nebulous number. We're not sure. Get a friend, get a weapon, or gain 10 damage for only your weapons. All right, give me a friend. It's a fish. Don't know if that's good because it's only a +1 to poison, but I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Do I ditch catfish for Chimera and get that start a fight slow again? Dude, I've got 2 wins, man. This dude is 3 levels higher than me. Granted, I did just lose a fight. He's got 6 wins, no losses. 3 levels higher than me. I got 2 wins. So he's got 4 more wins than I am. And I'm almost I'm gonna get KO'd by this dude who's way beyond me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Act surprised.
Next time, boys, less
I won?
blunder, more plunder.
Wait, I won?
Bravery without strength is a sword.
With like no HP ammo moment? Okay. I am surprised. I am very surprised. I am so lost as to what's going on in this game. Hello, chatter that I haven't seen in 10 days. Even though this is the 4th time I've streamed this game, I'm going to help you out, okay? So I can't explain everything because it's not going to make sense, so I'll dumb it down. I have this much health. My opponent has another green health bar. Whoever gets to 0 first loses. That's the basic. I'm not being funny. I'm just saying. It's an auto battler based on cards where you assemble your board, right? And based on your board and its positioning between each other and how many upgrades you have for it and whether you're a damage build, heal build, shield build, etc., you're just trying to KO the other person. If you stall too long and the battle goes on, a sandstorm starts up. There's a timer, kind of like the Hearthstone, like ticking timer, and then once the timer goes off, escalating sandstorm starts that does damage that's increasing in value until someone loses. And then your goal is to get 10 wins. If you get 10 wins, like a Hearthstone arena run, then you did it, you won, and you get chests that have cosmetics and more currency so that you can continue playing. You get 2 free rank tickets a day so that you can kind of play every day. And it's currently in beta. Right now it's a buy-in closed beta, but it's going to be free to play in like a month or 2. That's the simple version. Now, as far as what is happening in the actual battle, like I said, it's an auto battler. So each of these cards has a timer, like 6 seconds. So every 6 seconds, something happens. Every 4.6 seconds, something happens. So when I click start, it just goes. And the engine plays itself, right? Cards go burr. And then as you play through days. So we're on day 8, and every time we go through a screen, it advances 1 hour, and once it goes to the top of the hour, it's time to fight another player. So if we fight players like we just did, and we lose prestige based on what day it is. So if I lost now, I lose 8 prestige, so I go to 0, which means I'm almost out. I go to death's door, I get one last option to try to save the run, and then the next loss is game over, and you have to restart. So you either get eliminated or you win 10 runs or 10 player battles. And you're trying to build like a crazy engine that does insane something. Mine is trying to do an insane amount of poison. So I'm trying to build up poison on them to tick their health down by using an aquatic build. So all my cards are aquatic, and they buff each other because of their trait. That's the best I can do to explain without getting into what every single icon on the screen does. And then we go through different events throughout the day that can kind of shape your run. Like I can get an item, I can buy some HP building chocolate bars, I could buy some junk. I'm gonna buy some chocolate bars. So if I spend 10 of my 14 gold, we're gonna get some chocolate bars, which are gonna build my max HP 30 apiece, to let me stay in the fights a little bit longer. Get a burn item, fight a monster, find any item. We're gonna fight a monster. So this is just gonna be like a PvE battle. And if you win, you get like loot, XP, and rewards to help strengthen you for the next player battle. So it's kind of like player battles interspersed with PvE. So let's see what the monster is. All right, so my poison build is already taken off. Their health bar is turning green as we build poison on them, and then they're doing a little bit of burn to us, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. So the reason this dude is just yeeting poison blobs at them is because our whole build centers around pufferfish. Every time I haste, which means accelerate the time that a cooldown takes by half, or by 50%, decrease the time a cooldown takes by 50%, I should say. Every time I haste, it auto poisons. So I've built this to do a ton of haste. So Water Wheel says every time I use an aquatic item, haste. So this is aquatic, this is aquatic, this is aquatic, this is aquatic, this is aquatic. So when all these items get used, this thing fires off haste. It in turn hastes these things every 6 seconds, or if it's hasted, every 3 seconds, because it's faster. And then that makes these fire off faster. So it's kind of like a vicious cycle, like a whirlwind of everything hasting everything else, so that pufferfish is just yeeting poison at their face. So that's what we're doing right now. I don't know if that helps at all, but I made an effort. And you've got like a chest here where you can carry other items and kind of like swap things on the fly and move things around. And like adjacency bonuses exist, like Illusoray gets an extra cast when it's adjacent to friends. So like Jellyfish is a friend and other Jellyfish is a friend, so we have him surrounded by friends. So every time he casts slow on an enemy item, it is 3 casts instead of 1. So there's a lot of bonuses, and then there's like skills that kind of remind me of like Slay the Spire on top of that we're trying to build up. And this is like another PvE battle. So right now I feel like we're pretty strong. So I'm trying to take on the harder PvE fights. Like this guy is level 10 and I'm level 9, and he gives me 8 gold, 3 XP, and a reward. So let's see what we get. Assuming we win. And so learning what the other cards are, that's going to be challenging, and I can't really explain it super well. You kind of just watch the casino screen go burr for a moment. But you can see how much poison we built up on the green number on their health bars. So we built up 400 poison. That's 400 damage per second in poison damage there.
Pathetic.
And they gave me seaweed. When you use an aquatic item, gain 10 health for the fight. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. And then we leveled up, so we get HP, and we get a reward, get a weapon, get some loot items, get some burn. I don't really want weapons, so we're gonna take loot items, and since we have a friend, we should get 4. We got give your leftmost shield item +4 shield, get some regeneration, get an XP, and reduce cooldown. Okay. Not bad. We're just gonna sit on those for a minute. Small and large or medium and large items? I think we want small and large items, so we're gonna go to a shop and possibly upgrade, but these don't fit into my build, so we'll refresh the shop. And there's an upgrade for seaweed that we just picked up.
Aha! Now this will inspire the crew.
When you use an aquatic item, gain 15 heal for the fight. That might have a spot. I'll put it in a moment. Let's keep looking first.
You've just taken the first step toward...
There's an illusory upgrade. So instead of slow one item for 1 second 3 times, it's gonna slow one item for 2 seconds 3 times. So it's like twice as good at slow.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Shield equal to ammo, deal damage. Let's re-roll. Nothing. Weapons that we don't use. All right, before we fight this player, who's almost dead also, that's a little bit more even. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of this stuff. So leftmost shield item. Gain 2 regen, gain an XP. Reduce your leftmost item's cooldown. I think reducing the water wheel's cooldown is fine. Though, right? It's only a little bit, but it's still like we're depending on water wheel for a lot, I think. Does a lot of pufferfish poison. Okay. Because, yeah, seashell maybe isn't doing enough. Or we could do seashell, or we could take out clam. Clam is slowed 2 items for 2 seconds, though. And it gets used at the beginning of the game. So it auto slows 2 of their items for 2 seconds to give us a little time to spool up. So it does have some value, but it's difficult to ascertain how much. 8 seconds? It's going to be 4 seconds with water wheel. That's the whole reason we do water wheel. Well, it's not going to be 4 seconds, I guess. Water wheel is going to be 2.4 seconds, and it's going to be hasting everything every 2.4 seconds. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I don't love it, because the other thing is, since it triggers at the beginning of the fight, water wheel triggers its own haste at the beginning of the fight. Though Oceanic Rush does haste something. Clamera does get water wheel running at the beginning. Okay, all right. I'm gonna stick with it. Do you need heal? Yeah, I need some heal. I do need heal. We need some sustain for the poison to do its thing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uh-oh. Harpoon! No! Monka harpoon! My jellyfish! My other jellyfish!
Bring her about! I've got another
300 heals! Keeping us alive.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Nice. Heal saved you. Yep. Heal definitely saved me, man. For sure. Get a weapon. Buy XP. I think we dig for non-weapon items here. Because that's what we've got. Lock in 4. When you use an aquatic item, shield 10. Okay, that's going to be like a better seashell that we need to invest in. And if we can upgrade it, I don't know. Is it a better seashell? The thing is, seashell's got crit now. Seashell has crit now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, gotta reroll. I think you're right. It doesn't use... Give another aquatic item haste. Your aquatic items have +1 multicast. I mean, Shipwreck is really cool. But I don't know if it has a spot on the board. Shipwreck is super cool. I don't think it does.
You're listening to your
Get an item, skills. We're looking for skills. We care about poison skills now, so maybe we can find some. Your poison has 1 extra poison, so generous. Your heal items have cooldown reduction. Rightmost item has crit, or you burn, or we refresh. I don't think +1 poison is that good, but I'm gonna get it because it's technically like 10% more for pufferfish. CDR might be good for the heal. Yeah. I'll take the +1. Upgrade your leftmost item. Tough call, dude. Tough call. I don't know what upgrading Water Wheel looks like. There's no preview. I assume it just hastes more. It does. Haste your other items 2 seconds. When you use another aquatic item, haste this. So it's going to have more haste than it knows what to do with, but it hastes everything else longer. So that's good. Death Knight Reaper sounds very scary. I think we can take him. I don't know. Maybe. I think we got to go for it. I think we got to keep doing the more difficult ones. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I apologize. Come on, heal sustain. They're freezing my heal. They've perma-frozen my freaking heals. We're good. Seaweed OP.
See that plank? Walk it.
What is that? That is an item. Yep, I just picked up an item. Mysterious qualities. I don't know what it does. It's been glitched since the last patch. No clue, man. Small and large or chocolate bars? I think we go small and large.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Sorry, Coral. That's an invisibility cloak. It makes you look mysterious. When the item to the right is used, haste 3 seconds and give it 7 damage for the fight ? Your guess is as good as mine, Sterner. I believe you. Time for boulder build. Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health. It's easy, just haste it. And charge it.
Nothing I can do about your
Gain 3 regen, temporary boost, sells weapons. Oof, these are all bad. Your weapons gain damage, your heal items gain heal, gain 10% max health for rest of day. That one, I guess. Aquatic items have 3% cooldown or upgrade a weapon. We don't have a weapon, so I'll take the CDR for everything. I haven't seen this avatar. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. They are 1 level higher than me. Okay, do we change anything, or is it good? I think it's as good as it's gonna get, right? Like, unfortunately, the seaweed takes a long time to charge, but I think we go. Things are starting to get crit. Like, we have 14%, and we're gonna have 16% at the start of this fight.
You should know. I'm
It's animated? Yeah, I guess mine is too. It just has much more animation. That's funny. Uh-oh, golfer build. Huge golf clubs. We're depending on seaweed to get way higher than that, bro. He's gonna hit me for 1,400! Oh my god, he's hitting me for half my HP. He healed and cleansed poison! He has Fiery Rebirth! No way he got Fiery Rebirth, dude! Come on. Poison Cleanse, GG, easy. Fiery Rebirth is like super OP, yeah. That's insane. Knocked me to death's door in 1 go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, especially for a heal build. Chad, is there anything that we can enchant that's good? Oh yeah, no, pufferfish. We gotta do enchantment. Enchant an item with crit. Okay, so puffer doesn't work with that, right? That's the, like, the one thing it doesn't work with. Crit heal, crit shield. I mean, it's gotta be crit heal. This game hates you. Dude, every time I pick Death's Door enchantment, it sucks. Every single time. I've never been like, wow, that's really good.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
This run is... It's got 56% crit. The agents have found you.
The tyrant's reach is far, Vanessa.
Okay, agents.
Oh, let's make this quick.
The poison cleanse has been insane today that everyone has.
If it's not us, it'll be the next. Only a matter of time.
I can only beat the AI, and I've only got 4 wins. Oh, you gave me revolver.
Keep running, sea scum. We'll find you.
Hello, little sentient.
Aquatic items have multicast. I mean, it can't be better than water wheel. I'm looking for a water wheel upgrade. I can't find it. When you use a weapon, deal 100 damage. So sad.
Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Okay, we have tons of money and nothing to spend it on, which is a classic conundrum.
Steel weak. Ice cut best.
Honestly, Blizzard wouldn't be a bad pick for us if we could get it. Bro, unfreeze me, man. Unfreeze me, man. He's gonna hit me for 16 hundo. Let me heal.
Good fighter. Impressed.
He almost hit me for 1800.
See that plank?
Which one is that?
Walk it.
Yes, I got it. At the start of each fight, freeze all. Wait, no, that's mine. No, that includes mine. All, not enemies, just mine. Everyone. The one time we go non-weapon, bro. I can skip. Yeah, but I don't have a weapon game. I don't have a weapon, man. I guess I'll take your stupid coconuts. Get rid of this shit. I have 50 gold, man. Wait, I thought I was supposed to get 2. Why did I only get 1? Did I not read? Sells weapons, temporary boost, or get a shield item. I am going to destroy you. You know what? I'm taking a boost just to try and hang into the game. Max health till end of the day. Max health, weapon skills? How many weapon skill things can I get in a row? All right, we got 5,000 HP. Dude, this is unreal. I couldn't do anything that whole day. I couldn't do anything. I'm forever trapped at 4 wins, no matter what I do.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They have puffer also, but more freeze. Both of our puffers took like, they have a way better puffer. Oh my god, 18 instead of 11? I'm dead. They actually have poison
Each bounty
and
gets
freeze
us closer
synergies.
to victory.
Get me out of here. Pay the people. That was so bad because the worst part is that was the replacement run for the God run, which I had a similar version of that build, but it started way stronger. And then the game disconnected me and reset my run to 0. And then when I started it back, I kind of got a similar build, but it was just like a weaker version with terrible RNG. 3 to 4 wins. There's your payday. It took you forever to get the good items, then you had hella terrible RNG. Yeah, it was bad. Again, pig.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Not happy to win this one? Take your channel points. I'm not... I just want to go. Yo-yo. We're gonna go yo-yo pig. When you use an adjacent item, use this. Heal items have heal, your shield items have crit, your shield items have cooldown reduction. Maybe just a shield item crit? I don't know. These are all kind of weird. I'm at 1.5 million channel points. Yeah, you guys just got a 4-to-1 payout. Dr. Skelly put down 250k and then won 100k. I mean, 1 mil. I'm gonna go shield items have crit. 3 gold, bronze tier skills. All right, what do you got for me?
I mean,
New character. When you use an adjacent item, shield 10. When you use an adjacent item, use this. This does not count as a use. Model ship is not a use, sadly. When you level up, get a spare change. When you sell spare change, this gains 10 health. Deal 20 damage, 2 multicast. This has +1 multicast if you have more health than your enemy. Money tree sounds like bait, kinda. It's a 5-second large. I mean, model ship sounds good, but I don't know how to proc it with yo. You can't proc it easily. Reroll. I'm thinking about Money Tree just to try it out. Bo gets yo-yo twice, yeah, but it's on an 8-second cooldown. So it's gonna be a long-ass cooldown, and I have to have more health to get a third one. And that's only gonna trigger for like 5 damage each for now. Yeah, let's, you know what? Let's try the freaking tree.
You're busy. Enjoy your
Let's try the freaking tree, dude. Okay, this Haunted Kimono drops shield item, right? We might lose this. Because, yeah, they're gonna be building shield while I do nothing. But I have 300 health, so we just have to outlast. And then get an early silk. Hurry up, I'm gonna need the dust storm to cover me, bro. We got 5 damage. It's easy. Epic fail. Never lucky, always scrap. Okay. Small and large. Eat it, fins. Get a small heal item. I don't have enough money to eat it, fins. I don't have enough money to do much of anything.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Charge adjacent small item 1 second. When you win a fight, get a piggle. Am I gonna win? Heal equal to this item's value at the start of each fight. Oh, this one's weird. Listen to this one. At the start of each fight with Crystal Bonsai, this gains 2 value. When you lose a fight with Crystal Bonsai, this item loses all value. Heal equal to the item's value. Bro. Lose 1 fight and it's over. Just never lose. It's easy. Deal 3 damage, multicast twice. It's not bad. Just sell it. But you have to start a fight with it. Okay, so here's the plan, right? Stash Money Tree for now. Grab this.
I've got 4 legs because I
and this.
carry this company.
And that's it. And then probably get a free item. Heal 1 just permanently gets +1 heal. This build is very dubious. Probably an L here. But let's see. Maybe theirs is worse somehow.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger, bro. 600 life preserver. Well, this is an opportunity for succulents to do something. We took the shield, but spec into healing. I didn't get offered any shields. I am super dead, bro. But not by much. They well, yeah, life preserver would have saved them anyway.
Next time I'll show you.
Classic. Classic turn 1 L.
Make deals, not war.
When you use an adjacent item shield 10. When you visit a merchant, this and the item to the left gains 1 value. Your weapons gain 5 damage, and your heal gain 5 heal for the fight. When you heal at max health, charge this 1 second. Yeah, I picked the shield thing, and now I'm doing heals, so... Dude, Pickles can charge items on either side? That's crazy. What if I told you that I was trying to activate Yo-Yo more? So I'm putting the Succulents, which is a 4-second here, so that it activates Yo-Yo faster, and then Halidai goes twice because it's multicast, which is 6 seconds, so I'm just using Pickles to charge Halidai to try to make Yo-Yo proc more damage because our damage is garbage. So, I was just going with whatever was faster. Think we take weights and leave. Upgrade your leftmost weapon, upgrade your leftmost heal. Oh, that's a tough one. Do we upgrade the yo-yo or the permanently healing succulent? I do have a spare change because I leveled up. No, I need more. Gain 7 gold for every property you have. Upgrade the tree? Maybe. I'm not saying the bigger picture. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it's going to go up to... I'm going to go heal. Perma gain 2 heal. What's up, Project and Curses? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What were you guys playing tonight? How's the game treating you tonight? Bad, but that's not new. You guys are playing some Mecha Bellum? There is actually, oddly, a similarity between this and Mecha Bellum, in that they are both auto-battlers, right? Mecha Bellum is an auto-battler, am I right? Or am I misremembering? But this is a, this game, I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, those of you that just came over, but it's basically like Hearthstone aesthetics. It even has the clickable map. Hearthstone aesthetics with like a backpack battles slash, I don't know, I get a Slay the Spire vibe from this, even though it's an auto-battler, because you're choosing a bunch of skills, and you can kind of get like god tier runs where everything is just firing on all cylinders. I wanted to play BAZAAR, but technical difficulties determined I play Mecha Bellum instead. Oh, did you have connection issues? Yeah, Super Auto Pets similarly to asynchronous battles. It's been a ton of fun, but yeah, I've been kind of getting the raw end of the deal, I would say. But I can explain briefly kind of, we just started a run. So this is a brand new run. It is day 2. We just started. And do you guys, Project and Curses, do you guys know how to play this already, or were you going to play it for the first time? Am I explaining beginner stuff for no reason, or is it helpful? Get a tool, sell shield, or sell small and large items. I've not played on stream yet, so go for it. Okay, cool. So yeah, effectively, we're trying to get 10 wins. We currently have 0. There's not a time limit, per se, on getting those 10 wins, like a Hearthstone Arena run. But if you run out of prestige and then lose the next battle, then you're out and the run's over. So you lose prestige from player battles based on what day it is. So right now it's day 2, so if I lose a player battle, I only lose 2 prestige. So the further you go, the more draining the losses are. So that's the effective limit. So we're still very early. But we're trying to do something with Pygmalion, who's a character. Each of the characters, there's 3 right now, have their own style and their own kind of cards to play with. So what we're trying to do is build around these 2 cards. This is Yo-Yo. Every 8 seconds, it does 5 damage to my opponent's health bar. And then if an adjacent item gets used, then it automatically gets used again. So we're trying to, like, we want to surround it with things that get used often, so it just kind of chains damage. And then we've also got this Succulence card that permanently gains 2 health every 4 seconds, so it kind of builds on itself. You kind of invest in it. And that's the theme of this character, is kind of investments and property. So we similarly have like a card in our backpack or our trunk right now called Money Tree. Every time we level up, we get spare change, which we can sell for gold. And when we sell spare change, it gets more health. So we kind of like create things that build momentum over the course of a run. So we go through each day, taking on events, buying and selling items or skills, and then ultimately playing a player at the top of each hour. So along the way, you'll do PvE as well. So we'll do like a quick PvE battle that'll look a little chaotic, but I'm trying to choose each hour you kind of get like a decision to make. I don't have that much money, but I do have a couple things I could sell. So I could buy some shield skills. I could get a free item. I don't really have any shield yet, but maybe we want to pivot into that because I already have one shield skill, so maybe we want to buy another one. Your shield items have some slight cooldown reduction. Your medium shields have +6. Your leftmost shield has +5. Your rightmost has +5. So I don't have a shield item yet, but I probably will. So I think I would prefer... I feel like a medium shield item is going to be fairly easy, but then again, a left or rightmost is going to be the same, but give me a little bit more flexibility. So let's say rightmost shield. I'll sell the spare change, which buffs Money Tree. Anything in my trunk doesn't get activated during the match, though. All right, now we have to fight against the AI. And I'm going to choose Coconut Crab, who's the easiest, but gives us some money, some XP, and a reward. But I need to set up my board first. So let's do, if we put weights down, your weapons gain 5 damage and your heal gains 5 heal for the fight. When you heal at max health, remove 1 second from its charge up time. So that's what +1 charge does. So we're going to put... We're going to move a few of these around. We'll just do that. So weights is going to buff the damage of my yo-yo and my halidai, which strikes twice every 6 seconds. Pickles is going to charge adjacent small items, so it's going to make them fire off a little bit faster. And then Succulence is going to heal me every 4 seconds and then get a little bit stronger each time. So I'm going to just take the hopefully easier fight, and now my hands are off. It just plays itself. The aesthetics are really nice, though. It's very pleasant to look at. It has pretty good, like, sound and visual design. So they're getting some shield and also doing damage equal to their shield item. The problem with this is I don't really want seashell because I don't have aquatic items. But weights is helping scale my damage quite a bit. So we should be able to take the W. And of course we get seashell. I don't think we'll have any aquatic synergy. Shield 15 for each aquatic item you have. Weights, yeah, weights is kind of perfect and makes yo-yo a lot better for sure. But anyway, thanks again for the raid project and curses. I hope the Mechabellum battles went well. Thanks for sending your people over. If you guys got any questions, feel free to ask. But it's a new hour as we hurtle toward the next player battle. Sells regular items, chocolate bars, or get a non-weapon item. We got some things to sell. Let's see what JJ's got. When you use an item, heal equal to this item's value at the start of each hour, gain 1 value. To me, that doesn't sound like it's going to scale super well. When you use an adjacent small item, slow 1 item for 1 second. I feel like marbles is going to have a place in this build. You have +1 max ammo for each small item you have with slingshot. The problem is yo-yo is when you use an adjacent item and marbles does not use. But I do think we'd probably go ahead and buy it. I don't know if good. Yeah, I don't. I don't know if good, but maybe funny. I feel like the volume in the game went down very low for some reason. Do we refresh? I think we're just a little too broke to refresh. Get a heal item, find a chest, or buy some silver tier items. I am too broke for that, so let's either get a heal or just any item. Do we want another heal item? Let's go chest. Get a smaller medium, gain 2 gold and an XP. I'll take the smaller medium. When you sell a weapon, gain 10 damage. Okay. Yeah, don't know if we've got what it takes here. We did get a Piggle. Adjacent items gain 2% crit for the fight. That does help proc Yo-Yo. I don't know where the best spot for these to go is. If we had done a little bit more, we'd get to level up, and that would expand the size of our board. So our board gets larger the more leveled up we get. We're only level 2. So this is a player. Asynchronous battle. What does a little piggy do? You know what he does. You know what he does. He does not go to the market. He just gives me crit on the adjacent items every 2 seconds. They've got weights also, and they've got much stronger weapons at the beginning. We do have some heal, and Succulence is getting stronger, but I don't think it's gonna get strong enough. And they have right-handed. Your rightmost weapon has 24 damage.
And I still lost.
I believed in myself and I still lost. It happens more often than you think. I am gonna aid the convoys. Gain 2 income. Risky, gain 5 gold. It's day 3. I'm gonna invest in some income. Gain 2 income if you have 25 gold. Gain 2 more. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Let's go for the weapon upgrade. Power the yo-yo up. Starting at +5 damage. The econ item could have been good. Who knows? You have to win a fight to get pickles. You do have to win a fight to get the pickles. That's true. Health, toughness, and shield. Yeah, let's see if we can find a decent shield item. ATM, gain shield equal to your income. When you buy this, gain an income. Shield equal to double this item's value, or when you sell another non-weapon, gain 5 shield. Interesting. What do you think, chat? ATM seems good just to buy and sell? Probably. It is also 3 seconds. Maybe refresh? Bandages, heal 5, shield 5. Adjacent weapons gain 5 damage. Adjacent heal items gain 5 heal. Adjacent shield gain 5 shield every 4 seconds. Interesting. Do we have enough time to scale? Alright, let's sell a couple things. I don't think we'll need Regal Blade. Bandages proc weights, that's true. But you have to heal while at max health, which is difficult to do without shield, which we don't really have. This game hurts my brain similar to Diablo 4 itemization. See, Diablo 4 itemization doesn't really hurt my brain. I think it's pretty straightforward now. It used to, especially when there wasn't a codex. All right, let's sell... something. Let's sell something. Let's just sell ATM. Okay. And then... is there a world in which we get bandages and ganjo? And if so, what do we take out? Is Blue Pickle really doing that much for us right now? Probably not. Now we can sell scrap. And then buy ganjo. Kind of going on vibes here. Okay, let's think about this. So bandages and succulents are on 4 seconds. This is a multicast though, so that's got to be better. But ganjo is adjacent weapons. Okay, hold on. So this is 6 seconds, this is 4. 4. So ganjo is doing weapons get 5 damage. And heal items and shield items get 5 heal and shields. So that's scaling bandages times 2, right? That's 10. Activating yo-yo, buffing yo-yo. Halidai's buffing yo-yo. And weights is hopefully buffing everything. Including heal and weapons. So I don't know. There's some synergies here. There's some synergies. Let's try PvE Rogue Scrapper. I don't think we can take a Centric either, right? Probably. Right? We have a build. It doesn't feel like a very strong build. I don't know what either right can do. You can get an item reward from either of these guys that might be good. I don't think Rogue Scrapper's gonna have much that we need. Do they have better builds or are they higher level? They're both, yeah. Could try fitting ganjo between the 2 heal items. Yeah, but we lose a bunch of damage on yo-yo, which should be proccing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times every 8 seconds. And we have no damage scaling otherwise. Well, that's not true. We have weights. It could go either way. All right, chat. If we lose to a Centric Etherite, I'm sorry. This is why we didn't do channel points. I'm only hurting myself. I'll only be hurting myself. Oh dear, they have barbed wire. We gotta cut that shield down. And scale everything else up. We are healing, which is helping proc weights, and weights is scaling us. We're also getting some succulent bonuses. I think we're stabilizing.
Whew. Seeing spots here.
Very nice. What do we want?
I've come too far.
Well, we got
to let
force
you
field.
stop me.
I don't know if that's what we wanted, but that's what we got. Start your next fight with bonus shield. Sell shield skills or items. When you win a fight, get a piggle. Where's my piggle? I already had this one. Where's my pickle? Are there size 2 pickles I didn't have room for? I'll go shield skills. Your large shield items have 36. Your leftmost shield has 5. Your rightmost shield has 15. Your shield's +2. I think I'm just gonna stay the rightmost. Region, chocolate bars. I think chocolate bars are good, but I think we need to look for
You've just taken the first
better
step
small
toward
items.
good taste.
Charge adjacent small items 2 seconds. Maybe this needs to be in play? I don't know. When you buy this, get spare change.
Shall I gift wrap
I'll
it
upgrade the pickles. And then I'm selling force field. And restocking marbles. When you use an adjacent small item, slow 2 item for 2 seconds. All right, marbles is suddenly really good. This is +2 multicast for each property. Not very good. Shield equal to value. All right, definitely we need to get marbles out here. Oh no, we don't have enough XP for the level up. We're 1 off. Could have gotten a full-size board, would have been sick. Okay, marbles definitely goes somewhere, right? Or does it? Does Ganjo stay? Or does marbles only come out once the board expands? I don't know. Slowing 2 items is pretty strong, dude. What if you take out Halidai? This is 5 seconds and this is 4. So we're losing 1 charge on Yo-Yo. But every 4 seconds, we're gonna slow 2 items. We're gonna slow 4 items for 2. Yeah, we're gonna slow 4 items for 2 seconds each. Every 4 seconds. That's pretty good. And Ganjo still buffs bandages and Yo-Yo, because that's probably better than 7 seconds charging adjacent small items. And then the crit is good. I mean, you could do this and then that. That way we're building crit on bandages. We're getting a 3... Wait, I meant to do that, sorry. We're getting a 3-second activator on Yo-Yo. We're getting a multicast activator on Yo-Yo. This is buffing our damage with the heals. Okay, I like this. We'll come back to Ganjo. All right, send it. Does it target not already slowed items? I don't think so, but I don't know. We'll see. They got a friend build and a freeze build. We're gonna get a little frozen here. But start slowing their items to counter the haste. And healing is helping power up weights. We're building crit. I see some crits. Succulence is doing pretty good also. I don't know what its base health is. 60. Nice. First win. Feels good. Upgrade your leftmost shield. Get a weapon. Your leftmost item gains value. I haven't done a value run yet. Chat. I forgot. No, I didn't have the thing. Yeah, you do have to have it on the board, I guess. Probably just upgrade the leftmost shield then, and just upgrade bandage.
Moving up in the world.
It's only a little bit more health and shield. I think Marbles was only slowing one item. It says slow 2 item for 2 seconds, right? When you use an adjacent item. Huh. Get an item, you find a chest, sells items. Let's just go to the shop.
People first, profit 10.
When you heal, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Is it too late to pivot into golf clubs? Multicast flail. Six-second cooldown. It's not too late. It's only day 4. I do have 2 healing items. Yeah, I do have 2 heals. It only costs 4 to buy and think about.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Money tree upgrade. Well, this says 40 or more damage. It has a multicast. I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. Oh, no! I was gonna buff it. When you sell a spare change, gain 20 heal, not 10. I just sold it because I need money, man. I need money right now. I just insta sold it without. That 10 health's gonna cost me the game. What do we sell for Money Tree though? I think we ditch Halidite. It's time. And then we also ditch. Well, that's the only one value item. Pickles could be good. Ganjo could be good. I need one more coin. Three heal items and a good scaling weapon. You can make it happen. Yeah, I could make it happen. Is Ganjo just not right? I think Ganjo's gonna take up too much space. It was cool, but
Now that's quality.
I sold that spare change for no reason, man. Get a small weapon, buy XP, sells economic items. Well, I'm kind of broke, so I'll take the 1 XP.
There's a rumor going around. I hear someone very important is passing.
Can we live through the initial flame juggles? I think we can. So we just put Pickles on there and try to get another one. And then move Pickles. Like that. We could go ahead and just put Money Tree out there, but I think we probably win this like it is.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Maybe. Am I dead? Guys. Monkas. Hold! Hold! Oh, I'm alive! Just barely, dude. The crit heal. Just barely.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, I need some max health. Haste and charge skills. Or small items. Let's look for a skill. What do you got? Those are expensive. The first time you fall below half health each fight, haste your items 2 seconds. When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it. Oh, that could have been sick. The first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item 2 seconds. This is a property. Money tree is a property. Question is, how do we afford it? I need 3. Is it time to just sell pickles? I feel like yo-yo is something I want to happen, but do not have the tools to make happen. You know what I'm saying? Also, we're not really getting very much spare change, which is highly unfortunate. Yeah, I want to make it happen, but we just don't have it. So when you use a property, haste adjacent items. We did get a spare change, though. Upgrade your leftmost shield. Your properties gain value. It's got to be... I mean, upgrading bandage just doesn't do very much. But giving property value also isn't doing anything, so... Upgrade the shield, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we get higher tier change. Oh, gain 3 spare change. Bam, right there. Okay, so we gotta go this. It's game time, chat. Money tree. Rolling out. Boom, 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 boom. Suddenly 120 every 5 seconds. And then what do we want adjacent to it? Probably weights, because it's gonna get haste. Whatever's next to it's gonna get hasted for 1 second. Maybe we want succulents so that it gets perma health more. I don't know. Is that ever right? That's a little greedy. I mean, weights is cool, but I feel like we do this. Hold on. I think hasting the heals is best. Somehow. I haven't figured out. This has to be an adjacent small item, though. All right, never mind. Just leave that as is.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
I don't know if we have enough, especially against burst. Oh shit, they got the katana. And also the super shield. We are healing, and we got a scale. They're getting a lot of shield from the submarine, though. We got more max HP, but they've got so much shield. Think we're dead to the sandstorm. I'm lagging. I am lagging. It was a good try. I need to restart the game. Marbles are definitely only targeting 1 item per proc?
That was impressive.
Is it bugged? Is marbles bugged? Or am I misreading it? Slow 2 items for 2 seconds? Get 3 silver chocolate bars, attend an economic seminar. Let's look for economy items.
Hello, my friend.
Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's property value. When you buy a weapon, gain 1 value and 20 max health. Interesting. Shield equal to value or gain 2 value. Yeah. Heal equal to this item's value. Just don't lose. I mean, it's still slowing 2 things for 2 seconds, which is buying us some time. I don't really have a better item to put there, but yeah, maybe another heal could. If Golden Bonsai wasn't so risky, dude. And it'll also start at, like, nothing. The thing about Pig Gym is you can keep Pig Gym in your pocket. Deal 30 damage when you sell this, get 2 spare change. Oof, that's an expensive spare change. When you buy this, get 1 spare change. At the start of each hour, this gains 1 value. All right, invest.
You've planted
We are
a
gonna invest.
golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
I'm gonna take the 3 spare change. Chocolate bars or heal? Ooh, heal and regen items, but I just bought everything. I just bought everything that there is to buy. The spare change will take us to 150. I could sell 6? Alright, you gotta look.
You're not
You
getting
gotta
hurt
dig.
on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Damn. Ganjo upgrade? It's already upgraded. Yeah, it would have been plus 60. Heal 10 when you heal shield 10. Bushel's interesting. What about ditching golf clubs for Bushel? Or at least, like, putting it here, selling piggles.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
And just drop it, focus on what matters. I think we save it, though. What's your DPS? Sandstorm? Ask the Sandstorm. Drop weights? I don't think you drop weights. Because weights is only thing scaling our heals. And if we scale our heals, we stay alive. Alright, let's take, I don't think we can beat Mod Squad. Probably. I'm always greedy, though. I am always greedy. Maybe we get some crypto? What is their skill? When you use a friend, your weapons gain 2 damage. Succulents is starting to pop. Let's get in there. We're gonna need some more shield, though. We're gonna lose to Sandstorm. Oh yeah, I gotta restart the game, chat. Damn, did they just crit? Or did he just chunk me for 378? I gotta stop being so greedy. I need to restart. Boop. The stall, it's not a stall deck if I can't build up shield. Because if I'm only using heals, then I'm just being reactive to what happens to me. Shield is proactive. Get a weapon, work the docks, or get a shield item. Do I have money? Not really. I could sell Masterpiece back at value. Gain 2 gold in a shield item. Shield equal to double this item's value at the start of each day. Upgrade this. Interesting. Get a small heal, find a chest, sells non-weapons. Heal item could be good. Non-weapon items can also be heals and also get us upgrades.
Make deals, not war.
Shield equal to your gold. I'm a little broke. When you buy, sell, or upgrade this, get 1 candy and 1 spare change. Did you hear the part where I'm a little broke? When you use a property, freeze an item. 1 second. I bought this for 8, I'm selling it for 8. Or I could just sell this straight away. Probably buy ATM and then sell it back. Okay. When user property freeze is neat. Dude, I lost against the last player. I'm just gonna lose against this one too, right? We haven't been getting any spare change. I did pass up a little bit. That's on me. The heal tin, shield tin is probably bad. Golf clubs is not much better because there's only 3 heals. I kind of agree about weights now and just swap weights out and then have golf clubs down there and see if that does anything.
My dreams are
I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm not giving up.
I should warn you.
Basket goes crazy with that multicast? Which multicast? Oh. Look, they've actually got a good fixer-upper. Grindstone they've got an actual yo-yo build that's gonna work. Compared to mine, which is not gonna work. The yo-yo's getting more powerful by the second. And it's gonna finish me off on the next volley.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Why do they have 2200 HP and I have like 800? Get a shield item, get 2 spare change, then upgrade all your spare change. That one probably. Am I dead? No, I'm almost dead, but I'm not dead. Get a non-weapon, get some chocolate bars. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been buying HP. So.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
When you sell an item, gain a value, you have increased max health equal to 10 times this item's value. I'm listening. This build has gone sideways. Yeah, I got lost in the weeds a little bit.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMN manual.
See, I have to make space for pawn shop before I can buy pawn shop, so don't judge me. Right?
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Okay, so if you buy pawn shop, then sell piggles. Piggles.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Oh, you have to have it on your bar for this to work. Sometimes I get baited. When you buy this, get a spare change.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Well, I mean, we're buffing Money Tree.
Hope that Quixel was watching.
Just buy, sell 400 more things. I'm gonna refresh. Yo-Yo's back and it's angry. When any property is used, this gains 20 damage for the fight. When you use an adjacent item, use this. Multicast 2. Chad, how do we scale from here? How do we scale? We probably ditch marbles, but then what? We probably ditch heal. Or are we just trapped here? Start menu, new game. Wow. Nobody believes. I'm glad I didn't let you guys vote on this one. Okay, look. What about Money Tree and Fixer Upper with laser security?
And that's how
Look, all right, we'll get there. I don't need weapons. Just give me a small weapon and let me go. They really want me to use yo-yos, dude. I am not taking on Lich. We just need to upgrade Fixer Upper one more time. That's it. That's it. Look, if we just get +2 health forever, then that's infinity, I think. Can we beat just Dire Mosquito? That's it. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking much. Imagine upgrading golf clubs. I can beat a mosquito, it turns out. So that's cool. Okay.
It's all about motivation.
Don't worry.
You
Neural
gotta know
Toxin
what you're
is gonna
fighting
change
for.
my game.
Make some sales.
It is gonna change the game, dude. Regen, work at the docks, small and medium. I gotta dig.
Huge. Do you have any huge items?
When you sell this, get 3 spare change. All right, that's worth. Don't look at this property value. Give the weapon to the left of this +10 damage for the fight. Grindstones here. We should have kept the yo-yo.
Now that's
I don't think we'll ever actually get to use the laser.
I'll take it, I guess.
We never got to upgrade weights either. Infinite pawn shop value. Okay, look, here's the play. We're gonna sell marbles
Not very big though, is it?
because it's not doing anything. Buy the safe.
Okay, now sell me something. Something
We're gonna
huge.
sell. I guess I'm gonna sell weights. Then sell safe.
Some gold.
Then we have spare change, which we go
There's
boom,
fun size, and then
boom,
there's boring size.
boom. Now we have a 260 health money tree. Now we refresh. Golf clubs upgraded when you heal gain 20. But first, this has +1 multicast for each adjacent property. Freeze an item for 2 seconds twice. Snow globe money tree property build? Question mark? Hold on. Is golf club actually a bait upgrade? So if we have to keep Fixer Upper. Right. This is 3 prop with laser. You think Snow Globe is a property though? Snow Globe. Oh yeah, okay, golf clubs is the bait. Yeah, I think golf clubs is the bait. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I see what you're saying. So it's actually like sell Sell golf clubs.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
And then sell pawn shop question mark? Yeah, I think it's sell pawn shop time. Well, we can sell bushel first. This is a laser moment. Yeah, this is the laser moment for sure. So we go sell this.
Not very big though, is it?
Sell bandages. This is the pivot chat. Okay, then we can afford snow globe. And we can keep pawn shop to keep accruing value. And then we go boom. And then we move that over. So this is adjacent to 2 properties. Look at that hard pivot, man. Hard pivot. So we got property here every 3 seconds, property every 5 seconds. This is heals. This is the pittance of shield, but it will level up at the start of the next day to something else. Your shield items have crit. Your rightmost shield item has plus 15. That's the rightmost. Every time a property is used, laser security system gets 30 damage for the fight. So it goes property, property. These things, this is multicasting 3, so it's going to freeze 3 items for 2 seconds each. And that's a property which is used, so that's going to make laser security scale, and succulence is just here. It's kind of just here for now. It's kind of just there. All right, get an item, get gumballs, sell. I can't afford. I mean, I could afford if I just sell pawn shop.
You look rough, man.
That's a money tree upgrade right there. When you heal, gain 5 max health for the for the fight. That would have gone crazy. It's time to sell pawn shop.
I'm gonna rub
Get money tree to upgrade. Plus 30 for all spare change, and now we are spare change gamers, and we need to figure out how to get shield on this. I could also refresh, but I really don't have that much money. So, probably leave. Can chat have the money tree? No, it's mine. I have 1 win, they have 4. You know how this goes. Probably, let's see. I believe, chat, the new build will surely save us from burn. Oh, wait, what does this do? Yeah, it's a burn. I do be freezing. We are freezing them. And it's getting haste when you use a property. Haste adjacent items for 1 second, which means I should move these around. I forgot about that. Okay. We're back. Laser stonks, 1100 damage, laser security system. Hell yeah. Get a shield item. Leftmost item goes up in value. Shield equal to triple this item's value, or get a heal item. I mean, that's gonna be just plus 9 shield, which is not a game changer. Maybe you take a heal item and it could be money tree or succulence. How did he get back from nothing to this? We invested in the money tree, and then we invested in Fixer Upper, and we had to wait. Doesn't it scale? All right, sure. Sure, yeah. It does scale, because it upgrades. At the start of each day, upgrade this. Well, it's diamond now. Is that the highest it's going to be? Quadruple this item's value. I kind of think they missed a trick to make the Fixer Upper change art every time it levels up as well, so that it becomes a nicer looking house whenever it changes the borders. Medium items, skills, or regen. I think we go skills all day.
This world is full of noise.
So it's 123 shield now, which is way better. Gain 10 gold. Your properties have crit chance. Your small heal items get plus 9. Your medium weapons do more, or we can refresh. Probably property crit. Right? And we got a spare change. too risky to reroll, in my opinion, when you've got something that does something.
My skills are not weapons. A blade.
And then since this is hasting things, we just haste this. And this is hasting this and this, and this is hasting this and this. And that works out pretty perfectly. Bronze tier junk, chocolate bars, or gain a little max health. I think we just go max health here, easy. And I'm gonna go ahead and sell the spare change for the money tree buff, and then try shock trooper. What did non-attack crits do? Still doubles. Double shield, double health. So it'll double the thing. I think it'll even double poison. I think it'll double burn, won't it? Ooh, I got crit for 900. Their plasma thing is going off. It's getting really strong. So is our laser security. And we're freezing all their shit. Oh, go! 56% crit! That'll do it, I guess. Jesus, man, I keep losing the damn PvE battles. And I beat the player, I lose to the gold encounter every time. Yeah, we've been doing bad on this run. Take a chance on a rare event. Show me the rare event. Enter the Thieves Guild. Grab everything from the vault. Double your income. Fight Mr. Moo. I mean, is Mr. Moo more difficult than the last guy that I fought? Probably.
Uh-oh. Death wish. Is that it?
Uh-oh, Chad, I messed up, man. Does 50 rounds? I'm actually fine, I think. Because we're freezing their guns. Chat's redeeming channel points to try to give me energy. I can beat Diamond Border Mr. Moo, but not the other dude. What's his thing? Your items have 5% crit? Deal damage equal to this item's ammo. Thank you, Mr. Moo, for giving me the XP. Get 2 spare change, then upgrade. Or your leftmost item gains 3 value. So basically like more shield or more heals for Money Tree. I'm thinking spare change, because I don't know. Because this will be what? Quadruple? Its values. That's only going to be like a plus 12, right? Alright, spare change, get an item, shield skills, or non-weapon items. Honestly, it's either shield skills or non-weapon, because we have a bunch of non-weapon items. And we still have room for upgrades.
Come with no weapons?
Shield 30, when you shield, adjacent weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Weights is back, your weapons gain 10. I don't think we have room for these. $75,000 channel points deleted. Shabutaro going rogue. The keys use a property every 12 seconds. I haven't figured out how to use keys, but the spare change definitely goes off. Freeze one item for 2 seconds. When you freeze, shield 20. Igloo is interesting. Because that'll be what? 3 freezes, 4 freezes every 6 seconds, which is probably worse than Fixer Upper. We definitely do this. Chat, did that not say when you sell this, get 3 spare change? I did not get 3 spare change. I got 0. Devs? Oh, report bug. Hold on, let me try. Okay, you can see this. Report bug. D. E. I bought a safe as Pygmalion? And no spare change appeared. Oh, I bought and sold a safe as Pygmalion and no spare change appeared in my inventory despite having 6 free spaces. I already had 3 spare change, include... Oop, I gotta capitalize that to stay consistent. Spare change, including 1 diamond and 2 silver. I think it's silver. Spare changes. Oh, capitalize. I'm gonna pluralize it. I don't care. Though am unsure if that affected anything. I don't know. That's all I can tell you. That's gonna cost me the run. Snow globe is your laser engine. Igloo over fixer and freeze become survivability. The advantage of fixer upper is it is actively hasting snow globe faster. Because it's a 3 second. 3 seconds, haste 1 second. 3 seconds, haste 1 second, whereas it's 6 seconds, haste 1 second. So it's not gonna haste the 2 side things as much. That's the real downside. But yeah, I mean, I think you buy this anyway. But we have to make a quick decision. Because when a property is used, gain 30 damage. So this is going to get used more, but this is going to freeze more. If we lose this, we're still in. So we go ahead and sell the spare change to buff the heal. We'll try it and see if it sucks. However, I think we want laser security to fire. Well, it's about the same. I'm just gonna go. I just gonna send it. It's hard to tell.
Boring.
We need some free synergy skills is the problem. They have 4. They only have 1 item. Maybe we can perma-freeze it? Uh-oh, you gotta go faster than that, guys. Maybe we just win because perma-freeze? I don't even know how many seconds it's frozen for. Is the answer yes? Why is... Oh, laser security's an 8 second? Oh, God. Yeah, this is so funny. How do... We gotta get laser security on a faster cooldown, dude.
Bring her about! I've got another cell.
Yeah, freeze just stacks time.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Take it. Yeah, I'm freezing the only thing that can be frozen. Large items, maybe that's a chance to upgrade Igloo. See all the Bazaar has to offer. Chat, is BazaarCon good? Or do we just fish for like Igloo money tree upgrades? Never been, dude. probably fish.
Hello, little sentient.
Deal 10 damage when you buy another item, get stronger. What's up, Beast of Burden? When you use an item, heal equal to this item's value. Gain 1 value each hour. Your properties have 25% crit chance. And that's really interesting, but it doesn't have anywhere to go on this board, I don't think. No upgrades. Deal damage equal to 50% of your max health. Heal equal to 4% of your max health. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value for the fight.
Was it too heavy?
Get a weapon, eat chocolate, sells econ items. We haven't really been doing chocolate this whole time. Or do we just go for econ items? No upgrades. Yeah, it's very sad. I think we go chocolate bars here. We haven't really been doing that. Our HP has suffered. Can we beat Wandering Shoal? Or is this going to be the 3rd AI battle we lose in a row? Find out. Now. We should be able to heal through the poison here. Chat. I might change something up here. Uh-oh. Am I dead? I feel dead. I've lost to 3 AI challenges in a row. How do I keep beating the players, but I can't beat these dudes? I thought my build was good. And then I am quickly corrected. Okay, anyways, what I'm thinking about is, since this is a property and this is a property, and these affect neighboring things, right? Money Tree does make Snow Globe fire off faster. I'm thinking about whether or not laser security systems should go here. Basically, so that laser security gets... I don't know. I feel like them on the outside is fine. Maybe we just exchange Money Tree in this for like 1 second faster. Because here's the thing. Laser security still builds up damage even when it's not firing. So when it does fire, it's going to do more. So making it go faster doesn't make it more powerful. Gain 2 XP, random item, 1 XP. I'll get 2 XP so I can level up 2 pickles, chocolate bars, or a tool. I don't want pickles or a tool. Is this a tool? Is that a tool? Guess I'll take the chocolate.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, it upgrades anytime any property procs. Correct. So making your properties go faster is better because it makes the damage go scale up higher. Get a small tool, temp boost, or non-weapon items. Show me the non-weapons. Heal 30. This has +2 multicast for each property. I mean, that's funny, but I don't know if it helps. It would be sick next to a yo-yo. Yeah, it's a little late. We definitely don't need a Tommy gun. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck in this build that's not getting any upgrades because I'm not getting any skills. And we never got an upgrade for succulents, which is crazy. Oh, they're on Death's Door too. They have it just as rough as us. They're a higher level though.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
That's a lot of shield. And Solar Form gives all their other items haste for 3 seconds? That's cool. Freeze it. Don't let it go, man. Just freeze it. They froze me. They've got a lot of shield. Laser security needs like a crit chance or something, dude. I'm dead because they have 3,000 shield. Yeah, it's like 1,000 damage security is cool, but it doesn't matter when they have 3k shield. Alright, we're at Death's Door once again. Dude, I've been stuck in 4-win hell all day. I'm not going to enchantment again. Let's see if we can get something to pick us back up from the grave. This item's cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds for each adjacent large item. It's definitely not the first two.
This pork roast's almost done.
Okay, we got 22 gold monster skills.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
When you crit haste an item, your leftmost and rightmost items have 10% off their cooldown. The first time you fall below half health, each fight freeze. All enemy items for 2 seconds. That just doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, scaling is the big issue. I agree, Core Dreamer. We have tiny crit chances. I think, Igloo's not really doing much. I think. Haste is nice, but we don't ever crit. You could take this and hope that you get items that make you crit. We have a 19% crit and a 10% crit, so that's going to be very infrequent. Probably just Vengeance, yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
What do you got?
Why so fine?
Any upgrades? Your properties have 50% crit. I don't... you kind of have to not do freeze for that, and then again, there's no scaling. It's 48 gold. So... I don't know. I can't do anything with this. Pawn shop again. When you sell an item, gain 2 value. Ice cream truck, freeze 1 item for 4 seconds. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Ice cream truck is interesting, but it's also 48. Chat, if I sold... What if I just sold Fixer Upper for 27? Because this level of shield is just bad. And then we have 34. And then we sell Hammock. And then we just pluck Ice Cream Truck in right here. And then we have ice cream truck plus snow globe. And snow globe is going to multicast ice cream truck's cooldown by 3 seconds. And then the other things will also. It's not a property. Does that matter? I can just put, oh, I guess snow globe needs 1 extra multicast from something. I think laser security is bait at this point. I don't think it's doing anything. We're just losing with it. We're just losing with this. Not that I have anything better right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Needed igloo upgrades and not to lose AI fights, but good effort.
In and out here and there, so rough.
True. But losing the AI fights just prevented us from getting max HP, right? It doesn't matter. You could have 5,000 max HP. We still have a shitty build. All right, look. I'm gonna go Oasis Guardian, okay? The easy one. When you slow charge this 1 second. We just need to win. The item kind of doesn't matter.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
We kind of are. Well, we have laser security. That's pretty pacifist. Get a heal, buy XP, medium items. I mean, best case medium item is snow globe.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Maybe you get lucky eventually. When you use an adjacent item shield, dude, model ship would have been... There's definitely another build that we missed somewhere in there. When you buy this, gain 2 income. Gold Doggy? Way too late for Gold Doggy. When you sell a large item, this gains 4 value. Your items have double value in combat. It's pretty cool. Buy this. This is the most expensive pair of cargo shorts ever. It doesn't even do anything. I guess it gives you better spare change or something. Fixed rubber should be next to laser. I mean, depends on if you want the heal. The thing, again, chat, the frequency with which laser security system does damage doesn't really matter to me. Because while it's not doing damage, it is gaining damage from the properties. So it will deliver the damage just late. Whereas this will speed up the healing and perma-heal gain of succulence on the right. And also, these things are mostly just like moving. If it makes you feel better, then fine. But we're gonna lose regardless. But it doesn't lose the damage buildup. Yeah, but if it fires off faster, you wait longer for the next damage buildup. So the longer it waits, it's still accruing damage. Do you see what I'm saying? That it will then dump once it does tick up. again, it's just sort of like shuffling your, we're on death's door, moving things around to make ourselves feel better. I need skills. Deck chairs on the Titanic. Your shield items have a whole 3% extra proc chance or a whole 15 extra shield. It's day 9. It's day 9, man. And you're giving me 10 HP chocolate bars, 1% crit chance and 1 damage, or 3% crit, or 15 shield, man. That doesn't matter, dude.
Now that's quality!
This run is cooked. That's just my MO.
Boring!
I'm gonna do another run after this, though. Friend build? Freeze him, dude. Don't let him shield. Don't let him scale. It's really close. I'm dead. I'm not really sure what killed me. Is it the 500 damage armadillo?
The noise here is so distracting. Out of focus.
Very unfortunate journeys today. I feel like the last patch didn't really nerf the cards that were giving me trouble. It just nerfed me. All right, we gotta have one good one, dude. Who's my best character? So we can try. Is it probably Vanessa? It's definitely not Pygmalion. It's definitely not Dooley. It's probably Vanessa. Okay. Let's try and salvage the day. You only need to win once. You only need one 10-win play. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you guys gamba. How far will the run go? You got 5 minutes to tab and put your channel points on the line. I'm gonna do one more run, and then I am gonna take a dog outside. And then we are going to go all the way. 10 wins. You heard it here first. QT Wasp, thank you for the 18 months. Says it's 1.5 years subbing. I appreciate it, QT Wasp. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday night. And thanks for chilling with us. I'll BRB. Yo. All right, let's get it. Send it. A sign of things to come? Perhaps? Huh. As I was saying, let's get it. Are we enjoying the game? It's a really good game, Johnny, though it is kicking my ass. It is a very fun game, very addicting. It's almost like a asymmetrical multiplayer roguelike. Is how it feels. Not a, I mean, roguelike in that, in the same way that like Slay the Spire is. Or something like that. Choose an item in skill to start your journey. What do we get to start with? Is it blunderbuss? I mean, double barrel time? I've never tried to do the double barrel burst. I feel like the double barrel falls off in the mid game. Like it's super strong early, and maybe that's fine because it's so much damage, and it multicasts, which is craziness. Narwhal. I'm not really sure where Narwhal fits here. I guess it's just aquatic and friend. And then Revolver is like 4 seconds, but there's a crit chance. I'm doing it. Rightmost poison. Are we gonna try poison again? No. Your weapons deal 12 or your leftmost deals 24? Strength is generically better, but it also, if you don't want to do a weapon build, then left-handed is, I'm gonna go try left-handed. We got 69. This is the burst. The worst of the burst. 69 damage, multicast 2 in 3 seconds, okay? Ammo items. That's the play right there. Colt knows what's up. Colt is on our team, dude. Okay, well, we're not getting rifle because rifle wants to be the only weapon. I think that's an easy refresh at the beginning. When you crit with another item, use this. Crit build? Question mark? Oh, this is a toughie. Do you do cannon or do you do revolver plus throwing knife? Chat, what do you think? Revolver, throwing knife, or cannon? So this is 25 damage and burn 3, has 2 ammo. It's not as good of a burst as a double barrel. Revolver is only 5 damage, but has some crit chance. It can be scaled up later. Yeah, the crit proc does still use ammo, so you have to solve for the ammo issue.
Don't go shouting about it. I'll keep it
Okay.
on profile.
So we got 3-second cast, 4-second cast, 3-second cast, and this has a crit chance to proc throwing knives. Chat, if we lose the first fight with this, I'm just gonna quit the game. Okay? That's how confident I am. Would the high crit revolver be best in the left? Nope. Because this is slow. This is multicast, so it's doing 69 damage twice without consuming a second ammo. So it's going to be able to multi-hit twice. That's a lot of damage, trust me. Out of these, we just fought Kyber Drone, and I said, I'm going to remember what Kyber Drone, and I don't remember. I'm going to the Mobalytics page. Okay, I'm there. I'm at Mobalytics. I'm at that stage, chat. Everyone else is using outside resources. I am too. I'm surprised Crypt didn't write this page. Okay, so Fanged Inlet has your weapons have plus 4% crit as a skill. And then it also has some like little fangs that do damage. Kyver Drone is the one that has Langjian. I remember that's what it was. Yeah, it has the real big slow weapon. And also a stinger. Let's do the wolf. This should be easy. Watch the chat. Don't blink, or you'll miss it. Okay? Don't blink.
Was that even a battle?
Sells for gold. Get a small non-weapon item. Sells skills, small and medium. We have 6 gold. Let's go for early skill. This streamer never goes for early skills. And of course, this is why. Your burn items, your burn items, your burn items, your rightmost shield item. You know, the usual. At the start of each fight, permanently give all your weapons +1 damage. Your leftmost item has 5% crit. The first time you slow each fight, freeze, or your weapons deal +2. I mean, +2 is worse than perma upgrade, right? The reason why I think Iron Sharpens Iron Tier 1 is kind of bait is, yeah, perma +1 is forever. But if you swap weapons, they don't get buffs. I don't think I'm gonna go like full weapon build. I kind of want to have we have a leftmost weapon. I think I'm gonna stick with that and do leftmost item has crit and try, because we might get upgrades for its crit chance later. Yeah, I forgot. So I'm kind of like thinking to the future.
The bazaar is a rabid
and I want to start
beast.
investing in crit.
Be its master.
Yeah, crit scales. Let's do the fight. That's not a fight. Gain 1 XP. I'm gonna take the gold. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take the gold because we won't have enough XP to level up. No, I'm gonna do the early XP. Even we're gonna win this fight easy.
I may be young for a captain.
We're gonna
but
win
I've
this
seen my
fight,
share of storms.
guaranteed. You got nothing. Got nothing. You can't. The to double barrel is too strong in the beginning, but then it falls off real hard.
Another empty chest, waiting to
Gain
be
an
filled.
aquatic item. Your leftmost item gains a max ammo. Now we're talking. All right, we'll go with that, and that way it can shoot again. Not a bad upgrade at all. Not a bad. Now I can do it a third time. Get a weapon, boost your stats, health, toughness, and shield. Give me the free weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind if I double the damage, the base damage. Easy. Gain 1 income, sells bronze skills, sells medium items. Well, we kind of need an item, right? Like we have an open board and we got nothing.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I can't really afford to re-roll though. When you buy an aquatic at the start of each day, get an aquatic. I think we just go fishing rod, and it's not gonna do anything, but it will like let us start selling an aquatic item each day.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
And that'll be like an investment. All right, if we can't beat Rogue Scrapper, do I want to beat Rogue Scrapper? Rogue Scrapper can drop a few different things, like the... I don't really want Gearnola. Yeah, I don't think we want to fight him. The only thing that would help is like Junkyard Club would allow me to sell it to gain some bonus damage. Who's this nerd? Tent City? Tent City has... a decent skill if we got it. They also have dog. Yeah, we could do tent. I think Tent City has a few more things that we could use. Let's go Skeeter. I mean, it's okay. Mosquito, I always end up getting the like 3% cooldown, which I just don't care for. And then it's like when you slow, deal 6 damage. When your adjacent weapon slows. We're gonna go mid. My channel points. Yeah, your channel points are rip if you bet Team 1. Because Team 1 we can get dog or we can get augmented weaponry. Or we can get sharpening stone. Sharpening stone would be fine.
Pathetic. As
nope, you
spineless
get
as a
scrap.
jellyfish.
Okay. Thanks. 3 region, aid the convoys, sells items. Let's go aid the convoys. Chat, it's day 2. But we definitely do 2 gold and 1 XP here. The problem is I need an item. 2 gold, 1 XP is huge here. Income is kind of tempting, but it's not as good. I don't know what Jungle Ruins do, but I need an item. Like, I need an item no matter what. So I'm gonna go barking.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Destroy a small item, slow an item, or reroll. Is it submarine time? Is it time for our oh, I can't afford it. I'd have to sell something. I think a submarine would be sick, but also Shark Claws is fine and Cannon is fine. Shark Claws is probably better. I don't know. Just go full burst pill. I can't afford submarine.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Ah, place to store
All right,
the
we get to
rest of
level
the
up,
tyrant's gold.
and I don't have anything that can go on the board. Your aquatic items have cooldown. Lose 10% max health. Your weapons gain 10 damage and 5% crit. That one. That one. This doesn't really do anything, but I don't think we'll need it against the player. Okay, Pygmalion, I don't think you know what's about to hit you, bro.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too
This
big
build is
for you
messed
to
up
steal.
for early game. This is an early game stomper.
I believed in myself.
And then we're gonna suddenly run into a
Lost.
brick wall. So I'm trying not to get
I paint
overconfident.
my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Get a weapon, get some chocolate bars. I'm just gonna take the free weapon. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do get 3 times the damage from cannon.
Now this will inspire the crew.
3 gold, get gumballs, small and large. We got a piranha from the fishing rod. Nice. It's fun to just go face. It is fun to just go face. We don't need to keep all these.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Your weapons have 25% crit chance. If you have exactly 1 weapon, it has lifesteal. Well, I mean, if you're gonna force me, when you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 5 damage. The weapon to the left of this has 10 damage. I mean, if you're gonna make me take Crow's Nest, then sure.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Okay, so eventually we'll have space for all of this, but for now... I don't think we'll be in a longer fight. You know what? Just go face. Right? Just go face. So we have 35% crit on the double barrel, 30% crit on the cannon, and 30% crit on the throwing knives. And then we'll have room for the revolver soon enough. We don't need it, right? It's not essential. We could also just sell it, but I think we move on. Okay, if I don't beat Scout Trooper here, something's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should outburst Scout Trooper easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Silencers need to, yeah, I agree.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not a bad weapon. Get an item, sells ammo skills. Yes, actually, that's what I want. Your items have +1 max ammo. It's pretty good. When you crit, reload another item. My mind is exploding. When you use an ammo item, burn 3. When you use an ammo item, slow an item. Well, these are all great. These are all fantastic. But it's gotta be either the +1 or the when you crit reload, right? It's gotta be, how do you pick here? Infinite ammo double barrel, let's go, baby. Can we get them all? I wish. It's gotta be the crit equals reload.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Okay, so we just go, how much do I need? 12? Goodbye, fishing rod, thank you. Laser pistol's not bad, you know what I mean? Like 5 seconds for 30 damage, but... This is just too clean.
Another empty chest.
And we leveled up.
Waiting to be filled.
Your leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for every weapon you have, or get some loot, or upgrade your leftmost aquatic. Oh, my leftmost aquatic is Crow's Nest, which is 25% crit chance. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't mind if I make that 50% crit. Thank you, especially after I just got crits equal reload. You know, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Gain an XP, sell skill. Dude, I don't have money for skills. I'll take the XP. Dude, the ammo items could be sick, though. But I'm also poor. We don't need cannon long-term. Dry doesn't have a place here. It's okay. I don't have any money. We'll find more. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's the build. 50% crit. I'm so sorry to anybody who bumps into this early game.
We're out to
I am very
dethrone the
sorry.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Like, look at... I apologize. It feels dirty.
Land legs make you predictable.
Team 1,
you move in
you're
straight
out.
lines.
Team 1, you're out. Sells skills, sells medium, large. I really don't have that much money, but 3 regen kind of sucks. I only have $5.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Does Katana I don't think Katana really has a place here. Just gonna leave. I don't have money to reroll. Couldn't turn down a 670 to 1 payout.
Oh, okay.
That's funny. Start your next
Maybe
fight with
next time?
shield. Let's look for a small that
Sight
fits in
salutes
here.
the brain. Mind is highly
The weapon to the
concentrated.
left of this has 10 damage. It's okay. Deal 30 damage. Like, shoe blade's not bad. Upgrade throwing knives is okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And then since we can't afford shoe blade, I'll just buy
Shall I
silencer.
gift wrap it for you?
Probably. Techno Virus, Blood Reef Raider, or Dervish. I think Blood Reef has more stuff that we can use, right? He's got this guy. He's got the crow's nest. That could be an upgrade. And then we've only seen Technovirus once. Technovirus has more robot stuff. Silent shotgun OP. I guess Dervish might have something. Let's see. Dervish has like the shoe blade and like a switchblade and also a crit chance skill. I'll go middle.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Yeah, we want the crow's nest for the upgrade. Cannonball's okay.
Coral, around it.
I think the skills
See
are
that
also...
blood?
Of course, I get shield potion, which can be reloaded.
Ah, place to store
Because
the rest
all
of
of
the
my
tyrant's gold.
crit reloads other things. So, like, that's gotta be better than silencer. Or pistol, I guess. But pistol has crazy crit chance. This is only 10 damage. Your leftmost ammo item gains +1 max ammo. Which one, though? Do we stay on double barrel? Because it's 3 seconds? Or do we do... I don't know. Do we do throwing knives? So it never runs out, so it just goes? Pistols every 4 seconds. This is when you crit with another item. Like, if everything crits, then throwing knives goes. But it also reloads stuff. So it's difficult for me to know what is getting... if it's all getting reloaded. I say we've already got 3 on double barrel. And we can reload it with other crits. But this might get, like, mag dumped early. Get a small friend, find an abandoned chest, medium items. I'll take the chest, because I think we'll get another shop. 2 gold and an XP. We have a full board, so I value XP a little bit less. And the smaller medium item we should be able to just sell. That's an ammo. Cannonball. Don't think we need the ammo. So it's actually worth less than if I had just taken the gold. Ammo items.
What brings a softy left hand?
Pistol upgrade. I feel like the damage on pistol's not going to scale well, but it's worth upgrading. I can't stop finding
This
upgrades now.
will inspire the crew.
But also... do you reload here? I think because it's an ammo shop, you at least look. When you use another aquatic or ammo item, this gains 30 damage for the fight. It's kind of interesting, but it's really long. They shouldn't be alive that long. They shouldn't be alive long enough for this to do anything, and I can't afford it anyways. Maybe grenade is better than shield potion. And just do more ammo burst. I don't know, shield potion seems good because it's 150 freaking shield early. And it reloads itself. But yeah, I know, just go face, they just die, right? I get it. I don't know, it feels weird.
At night round here, even with this on.
We're gonna, the scaling is gonna dry up here soon, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, this is gonna go well. Right
You
about
should know,
7
I'm a
or 8
legend on
is where it's
BAZAAR.
gonna be tricky.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Don't blink, chat. It's player fight time. We have to kill them twice because of Life Preserver. I'm gonna need some crits for reload,
Like my crew says at the
otherwise
bar.
we're out.
Another round.
Did we just not crit?
You fall like a boulder.
That one didn't go as fast as I
flow
thought,
with
but
the waves.
get a small non-weapon haste and charge or ammo items. Oof. Haste and charge or ammo? This is the third cult we've seen. They just know. The ammo dream is real. It's dead. The ammo dream is dead. I don't know if grenade is what we were here for. Deals 60 damage, 100% crit. When you burn, reload this one ammo. Crow's Nest is giving everything 50% crit, which is kind of big.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
When you haste, reload this one ammo. Unique skills. I don't really have money. I could buy a 3 cost. Haste an aquatic item. Your aquatic items have crit. The first time you crit each fight, freeze an item. I'll just buy that. That does something. Freeze 1. Okay, Duelist, Rocket Trooper, Gorgon Noble. I don't know what Rocket Dude has. Rocket Trooper has crit chance, large weapons deal bonus damage. He also has when you crit, reload. It's a crit chance guy, basically. Alright, so we'll do that. Good job. We did it.
It's over already.
When you sell this, your
barely got off
leftmost
life.
ammo gains +1 max ammo. And level up. Get a friend, get an aquatic, your burn items gain 1 burn. I'll take an aquatic item. Fishing rod. Region, docks, or medium items. Take me to the double barrel vendor.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Adjacent items have 20% crit and cooldown reduction by 20%. Huh. It's 16. Yeah, we're never gonna get diamond double barrel. 16's a lot. I was gonna say, is Star Chart better in because Crow's Nest is taking up so much space, and also Star Chart reducing cooldown by 20% is interesting as well. But we're gonna lose a ton of crit value, so probably not better. And it's a lot of money. Now, if I re-roll, I don't even think I'll be able to afford.
Hey, that's okay. It's
Yeah.
been nice talking to
Yeah,
you.
I think we just go. I'll take a friend because we're kind of low on money. Didn't do much. All right, player time. Leftmost ammo item gains a max ammo. Do we do nade or just throwing knife? Nade only has one shot. Are we keeping nade, or is it just here temporarily? I feel like revolver is here temporarily. I guess it does have a higher crit chance to refill other people, which is nice. What's up, Robot Mystic? You got a burger? Dude, I want a cheeseburger. Where do we want to put this ammo? Do we just want to put the ammo on double barrel and just let it ride? In case we get into a longer engagement somehow? And it doesn't refill? Yeah, revolver does refill another item and itself. That's true. But I think we just want to be better safe than sorry on the double barrel here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
We have, like, again, the most OP early game build that you could have. We are running out of ammo and throwing knives, though. You know, it's still doing its damage dump, which is nice. Get a small aquatic. Work at the docks. Small items. I'll go docks. Give me 2 gold and a weapon. Okay. A gold laser. Maybe is that worth using? Small tool. The Artisan Dunes. Enhance your offensive items. It's easy. Oh, I always pick this. All right, you know what? I'm still gonna do it because this actually does something now. Because we double it. And then leftmost weapon plus 10, so that's plus 20. Maybe laser pistol's better than nade? Probably. I think it is. Because the laser pistol won't run out of ammo, so it's there to refill more things. We should be able to take Lich, right? I don't know if we want to take Lich, but we should be able to burst. I just assume that we're OP now. But then again, there is such a thing as freeze. There is such a thing as freeze. Are we not critting at all? We have like 75% crit and nothing was critting. All right, I don't know how we barely won that.
As a jellyfish.
Heal equal to your opponent's poison. That's a really interesting one for a poison build. Get an ammo item. Upgrade your leftmost heal. That would be ectoplasm, actually. Let's go ammo item. Cannon time. Double cannon damage. Easy.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Get a small weapon. Skills, any item. Let's go skills.
Experience is treasure.
What do we got? Your large weapons deal more. Your items have +1 max ammo. The first time you crit, freeze an item for 6 seconds instead of 4. I mean, it's got to be the +1 to everything, right? I know it hits the... It should hit the grenade.
I do not teach violence.
The freeze one's good, but the ammo is a lose condition. Look at this double barrel with 5 rounds. Get a tool, chocolate. I think it's chocolate time. Get some health. All right, ectoplasm, you seem cool. We will probably never use Cannonball. 10 Choco Bars equals max HP. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I was thinking about Nade, because Nade will come in with an extra charge. And also way higher crit chance. And more damage.
I may be young for a captain.
Chat, the answer to this build is just try and win so fast that my opponents can't scale up to it. If we just win every single... oh my god, 1,000 Beast of Burden. We have to win before that. It froze the Beast of Burden. Okay, that's a huge Beast of Burden, man. When you buy another item, 50 damage, and it's at 900 on day 6? Mathematically, how many items is that if it started there? That's like buying 20 items by day 6. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. I think we want haste.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you.
Slow an item. When you haste? No, I don't want when you haste. When you use another non-weapon? Okay. I don't think that's the play. Listen, we're gonna need some more weapons. We can't afford non-weapons. Havoc, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. The Dapperlings are here. You guys brought weapons? It looks like you brought tea, which could be weaponized. If you want to serve me some, I will expect you to drink it first while I watch. Before you pour me some from the same vase. I mean, not vase, the same, whatever, pourer. Hello, Raiders. How goes Factorio? Thanks so much for the raid, dude. I'm going to give you guys a huge shout out. Appreciate you coming over. Welcome to a game I've been addicted to for the last few days, the BAZAAR. It is basically like a Hearthstone aesthetic, even with the map that you can click on and activate. Got a lot of secrets on it, but the gameplay is similar to what you might expect if you've played games like Backpack Battles, Super Auto Pets, and that nature of game. So it's like an asymmetric PvPvE game where right now we're in a shop and you choose a character and that character dictates the types of cards that will come up. And then you choose cards building out your board, which you can reorganize however you like. There's often adjacency bonuses that dictate, for example, I have a double barrel on the left-hand side because I get a buff to the leftmost weapon. And then you can carry your loot with you and kind of like reorganize from your box whenever you want. So the goal is to get 10 wins, like a Hearthstone arena run. And if you get 10 victories, you did it, you won, and you know, you get chests that'll have currency in them to let you do more ranked runs. Like arena, you get 2 free ranked runs a day right now so that you never like run out of ranked points if you do terribly. But I haven't had that issue yet, you know. It's currently a buy-in closed beta, and then it'll be free to play in like a month or 2. But it's been a lot of fun, super addicting. They just had a balance patch yesterday late that fixed a lot of the super bad scaling issues from some of the cards. And so the way it works when I said PvPvE is you go through the course of a day, and each different screen is an hour. So on those screens you have shops, you have battles against AI, and that can give you rewards, XP, money, items, skills, like Slay the Spire type skills. And once you get all the way back around to the top of the hour, you play against a player. So if the player beats you, then you lose prestige equal to whatever day it is. So I would lose 7. Once you hit 0 prestige, you go to death's door, and then your next loss kicks you out of the ranked. Or you can play free also. You don't have to play ranked. You can play the non-ranked version as many times as you want. But ranked is how you earn chests. And then if you win, you know, you climb up to kind of 4, 7, and then 10. So once you get 4 wins, you lock in a reward. Once you get 7 wins, you lock in. And once you get 10, you know, perfected the run. So you're trying to find like deck synergies. Our deck, or our build, is currently all ammo. So we're trying to do as much burst damage in your face as early as possible. So we have things that kick off in 3 seconds, trying to hit you for a massive amount of damage before you even have a chance to respond, pretty much. And then when you do start a battle, it's an auto battler. So that's why the similarities to like backpack battles.
The mutiny
So you don't actually have to play the cards like Hearthstone. You arrange them, then play, and then from that point on, you know, everything plays itself. It looks like a slot machine, basically, when it's all going. But we'll have a PvE battle coming up on the next area. But once again, thanks so much for the raid. If you're in my chat and you haven't already followed our friend Avic, toss him a follow at the link in the chat. He is, and the Dapperlings are, just beautiful people who play a lot of similar games to what you'll find over on this channel. I was addicted to Satisfactory. He's been addicted to Factorio. You know, those are 2 peas in a pod right there. I'll be playing some Space Age at some point, for sure. But I hope the Space Age has been treating you guys well. And I'm curious to know how many planets you have started to tame at this point. But if you got places to be, things to do, I know it's late there. Have a good rest of your night, Avic, and thanks for hanging out. All right, I am going to continue searching. We're looking for upgrades, so we're in a shop right now who sells haste, slow, and cooldown items. So we pay some money, refresh the shop. We have a silencer in our chest that we could upgrade. Trebuchet, deal 12 burn damage and deal 50 base damage. I do not have exactly one weapon, so this is not really the cooldown items I was looking for. The weapon to the left has plus 20 damage. I mean, that's okay, but I'm gonna buy it because it's only 2. And then that'll do a nice upgrade, but I don't think it really helps us in the moment to moment. So let's go to the next area. Start your next fight with bonus shield. Sells non-weapon items. That doesn't interest us. We have weapon, 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 and then 1 non-weapon. So I can explain what my build is designed to do before we fight, but I'm gonna go to whatever BAZAAR con is. And let's see, we have get 3 small items from the BAZAAR, get a diamond tier item, but you pay 12, or get 2 XP. So we're 1 XP away from leveling up. We'll get an HP bonus and then some kind of perk. Avic says, it has been super amazing, only on my 2nd planet after the starter, but chat sent me to the hardest one straight off the bat. So it's been spicy. But yeah, I need to raid and run. It's been a long day. I want to check in on the pets. Hey, take care of them. Midas has been having some trouble of his own lately, so I can both appreciate and understand that. But yeah, he's been a picky eater lately. I've been struggling to try to find a food that he will not look at me like I'm stupid for putting in front of him. He's old and cranky now. But either way, I'm glad you're having so much fun with it, and take care, dude. Rose Sand. Hello, Rose Sand. What's up, Waterproof Bubbles? Welcome, Galactic Red Dragoon, Elof Hida. What's up, Ifenjoinder, Salma, and everybody else. Hey, guys. I'm tempted to go for the diamond tier Gamba. So we only have 9 gold, so we can sell a few things. I don't think we need the fishing rod. It doesn't really synergize with our build. That's 2 gold, 3 gold. All right, that's 12. Let's Gamba. Adjacent food and tools gain haste. We did not Gamba correctly. Food and tools. Useless. All right, level up, XP goes up, and a perk. Get a friend, get an aquatic item, or get a weapon. We're gonna go for a weapon since we have a weapon build, and maybe it'll be an upgrade. It was not an upgrade. Deal 5 damage, casts twice every 7 seconds. Put that in the box. All right, now for PvE battle. So I'll explain kind of how our build is gonna go while I figure out who we're gonna fight. I'm pretty sure that Thug has some weapon buff skills. The other guy I've never heard of before. Chili Charles. Chili Charles has freeze items. I think we're gonna go for the middle guy. Let's go Thug. All right, so here's how it's gonna work. My build is ammo based. So you'll see the little circle pips at the bottom of each of my items. That's how many times they can activate, because we're using a bunch of weapons that require ammo, which is kind of specific. Like, it's not specific to this character, but she has a lot of them. Vanessa does a lot of aquatic, like fish animals, weapons, poison, crits, and ship-style items, and like pirate-looking gear, that kind of thing. So what we're trying to do is leverage the double barrel. It was the first item we picked up, and we've upgraded it a few times, and it fires off 134 damage times 2. It multicasts 1 from each barrel. And normally this only has 2 ammo, but we've upgraded it to have 5, so that it can just keep firing off if necessary. Then we have this cannon that is on a 4-second timer. Our double barrel literally does more damage than a cannon. So this pops 160 damage in 4 seconds and has 3 reloads. This grenade is here because even though it only has 2 rounds, it has a huge crit chance, and crit will double the damage. And then this revolver has a high crit chance as well, but not very much damage. And then these throwing knives have only 5 it has 5 ammo, but every time we crit with anything, a throwing knife gets yeeted to do damage. And then this guy over here, the crow's nest, is buffing all the weapons that we have with a 50% crit chance. So our crit is so high because of this guy. So each of these is getting 50%. And then we have some skills that synergize. So we've got the leftmost weapon deals 24 damage. Since this has multicast, it'll hit twice, so that's 24 times 2. So we're getting the most benefit out of that. Every time I crit with an item, reload another item with +1 ammo. So they kind of reload each other by critting. Your items have +1 max ammo, so Gunner is giving each of them +1.
Mission,
I'm
right?
on an important mission to tell chat
tyrants,
how your build works,
such?
Vanessa. Delete those voice lines from the game, devs, okay? You don't... There's no timer, man. Okay? We can be chilling here. You don't need to rush the single player. They're taking up too much server space. Anyways, left eye. Your leftmost item has an extra 5% crit because we want the double barrel to just ping them. And then if the first time you crit, we freeze an enemy item 4 times. So hopefully we don't even need the ammo. In the first 4 seconds, I want them to be dead. So let's see. All right, don't blink or you'll miss it. So there's their build, and now the timers start kicking in. Don't worry about what their items do. It's easier if you just watch their health bar get deleted. Because this is the strongest build that I've used all night.
Waste of gunpowder.
And we got Thieves Guild Medallion. When you sell this, gain access to the Thieves Guild. I have no idea what that means. Not a clue. Should I sell that now? Hello, Hummus. Thank you for the 50-month sub. Welcome to the stream, dude. Let's go to the shop. Concealed dagger. Deal 24 damage and every 8 seconds gain 2 gold. They're not going to be alive. Your aquatic items gain crit. Adjacent items have +3 ammo. Hopefully, we don't need +3 ammo. I can sell quite a few things here, chat. We're good men. Okay. We got a lot of... We have a box that has items. We can sell whenever we want. I was thinking about putting the +3 ammo in between the throwing knives and the grenade and just ditching the revolver. The revolver's not doing much except reloading things. Whereas Cannonball ensures that we don't have a knife bottleneck and that the grenades can keep popping off if necessary. Okay, I think that that's reasonable. The revolver is not doing too much. All right, let's just sell the butter. That's completely useless. These butterfly swords are useless. I'll take cannonball and then reload. Pufferfish, when you haste poison, when you use a non-weapon item shield. All right, we don't need any of these. Get an item, aid the convoys in a mountain pass, or sell small and large. I'll aid the convoys. Gain 2 income, risky, gain 5 gold, gain 2 gold and an XP. I value the XP, so I'm gonna go 2 gold and an XP, and now we fight the player. I think the build is set the way I want. Cubs, I'm so sorry, bro. Cubs only has a little bit of life left and 2 wins. And I'm at almost 7, I'm at 6 wins and full life, so we should just destroy Cubs, hopefully. This is an asymmetric player battle. So this is going to be a different player's battle who is presumably around the same, they're the same level as us and presumably on also day 7. I don't know. Let's see.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I just want to burst them down.
It makes this more fun.
Yeah, the games will get longer the further we go, because they'll have like shield and other stuff. Nice. Good damage.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Okay, burn items. Skills or just regular items? I think skills.
My lessons are painful.
Some silver and gold in here. The first time you slow freeze, your items have 2 max ammo. When you use an item, your items gain crit for the fight, but have 50% less crit. Oh, that's the spicy one. So you start with negative 50% crit, but every time you use an item, it goes back. I think that lets us ditch Crow's Nest and fill the board with more stuff, if we can find more stuff to fill it with. You know what I'm saying? I think Nest is a crutch that's gonna run out, because you can fit 3 more small items there, which is plus 30% crit chance in the first few seconds. So like you'll go multicast, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%. Whenever you use this, the crit goes up again, so each crit you do get makes it go up even further. And then Crow's Nest can fit 3 additional weapons here. Chat, you guys are wrong, bro. You guys are wrong. Our damage scaling is gonna fall off hard. And that also, we can also get rid of, I guess we get rid of Cannonball if we take Gunner. That's pretty much the only alternative. So 1 item versus praying to RNGesus for a Crow's Nest upgrade. You were at 7 wins. Yeah, who got us there? Me. I did it. Not you, bro. Okay? 50% less crit is like 0. And throwing knives is like 55 damage, okay? It takes 6 throwing knives to equal 1 double barrel volley. It's not that good right now. Trust. Trust.
As long as you draw breath, your training
Gain 2 XP, your weapons gain 1 damage, your leftmost ammo item gains 1 max ammo. Bro, force multiplier is kind of a sad boy. 1 damage and I have 6 weapons. I mean, I guess it's all weapons get 6 damage. Something is better than nothing. Ammo skills. Let's go. Can I get 12 gold? I can. When you use an ammo item, slow an item for 1 second, it's over. Right? When you crit reload 2, I mean, that's good as well. The slow has got to be the one, though, because we sell... I don't know what Thieves' Medallion does. I'm gonna find out the hard way, is the issue. Does it take me there immediately, or does it take me there next? Like, if I sell it, am I gonna lose this screen? Next, immediately. Okay, the duality of chat. Immediately, I think, but maybe return to this? Uh-oh. Don't sell while in a shop. Well, I need the money, man. I need the cash. Because I can't afford these skills, dude. It either does or it doesn't. It's science time? Well, I'm gonna have to sell something else too. I'm gonna have to sell, like, Cannonball, actually. Alright, well, let's just see what happens first. Okay. Not sure. Grab everything from the vault, double your income, fight Mr. Moo. We definitely fight Mr. Moo again a second time, right? Because we should beat him. And then ditch Cannonball for revolver.
The Thieves Guild doesn't allow tourists or witnesses.
We're already at 125% crit.
You must have pulled some real dirty tricks to beat me.
After the first volley.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh no, it did skip the shop. Chat. It skipped the shop. Rip all of those. Pain. No more slow. I did warn you, bro. Shut the hell up. Your last words were try it. Exclamation point, okay? I only went there because you said try it. Okay. Ban that chatter. We need to ban that chatter. We definitely don't need incendiary rounds. Dr. Vortex, Infernal Frigate, or Cosmic Rock? Okay, let's see. What do they got? Infernal Frigate has fire. That makes sense. All right, Vortex. I mean, I think at this point we just take it for... Doesn't Cosmic give upgrades? That's what I'm looking at. Cosmic just has like, it does have a skill for crit, 2 skills for crit. Yeah, okay, we'll take Cosmic. That's a Pokemon sound, bro. I don't know what the bird does. Hopefully dies. Come on, skill. Come on. That's not a skill. Shield 50. Whoops. Ding. Level up. I guess we want +6 damage on our weapons. It's 12 if it crits. It's not very good. Sells vehicles. Gain a temporary boost. Show me the vehicles.
You're gonna want something reliable.
If you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, this has +1 multicast for each. I do have another ammo, actually. Now that you mention it. Chat, flagship instead of crow's nest since we build crit, and then the multicast of flagship will guarantee build our crit all the way up to 100 if it's not there by the time it fires off in 6 seconds. Or is... I have exactly 24 gold.
Arrow gets you thero.
Okay, and then we sell incendiary. We definitely sell cannonball. Well, we definitely sell silencer. We definitely sell Cosmic Amulet. Okay, Cosmic Amulet and reroll. Why did I only get 1 item? Haste your small items? Why is there only 1 item here? Is that a bug or intent, or is that the last vehicle? There are no more vehicles? Scammed. It is a fine boat. I don't know if I should report that as a bug. I don't know. I'm at Arrow, the vehicle vendor, and refreshed the shop inventory after buying a gold flagship. There was only 1 vehicle on the refresh, the rowboat. Not sure if bug or intentional, but normally there are 3 items each refresh and shop. Okay. There's definitely more than 4 vehicles. There's not just 4 vehicles, right? Maybe there are just 4 vehicles? I told them not sure, okay? If it's not a bug, then there was no submarine. Yeah, there would have been a submarine. Absolutely right. Get an item, buy experience, sells aquatic items. XP's cool, but aquatic could be a flagship. It's pretty much the only thing it could be. I think let's go XP.
There's a rumor going around.
Do I want to buy more? Nah, let's just take 1 XP. Okay, so I understand that the ability I took is risky, all right? I know that the crit ability I took is risky because I might run out of ammo before we unlock the ability to crit. I'm aware that that is an inherent risk. I am contemplating whether or not it's worth taking out Grenade. I just think we'll have max crit before this becomes an issue. I'm gonna say send it. I believe.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
I
legend on
believe.
Lago.
I never doubted. Uh-oh. I may have believed too hard, chat. That's a big-ass combat core, bro. And it's really strong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He had 1,525 shield, okay?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Flagship only double casted? Oh no, it's for each type of item. Not for each ammo. It means you need to have a tool, an ammo, a property, and a friend to have maximum multicast. Okay, I shoulda looked at the times too before trusting. This is not a reading comprehension issue. It's just funkily worded. Like if you took out the rest and just said if you have another ammo, this has +1 multicast for each. Then it would, you know what I'm saying? Like if you just took out the other things, it should just say like each category or something, right? To clarify. Okay, so we just lost that one because nobody noticed the ×2 until we were in the middle of the fight. So our perfect run is now over. Oh well, I'll take a 10 win if we can get there, all right? Look, it's Crow's Nest is back. We need to get an upgrade for a freaking double barrel.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Deal 10 when you slow, gains damage. Your items have 20% crit. I mean, again, that's just like, it's just, that's what we need right there.
Okay, now sell me something. Something.
Sell you something? You got it.
Not very big though, is it?
Gold shovel. Okay. All right, flagship is, I spent a bunch of money on it for no reason. Just don't lose from here on out and it'll be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Flagship might still be relevant if we consolidate into a tool from cannon. A tool from cannon. Okay, I don't think I want to buy. I mean, shovel could be good, but how much longer are we gonna? I think we just go. Get a friend, temp boost, items.
People first, profit 10.
I mean, it's better than nothing. It's only 4.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay. Okay. Well, that means building crescendo just doesn't do anything. unless I get that one item that does bonus damage equal to crit chance, then it does. Then you guys are gonna be saying you're gonna be apologizing. Is that Vanessa's item or somebody else's? All right, I need 12 gold. I'm just gonna sell the flagship and say I made a mistake.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
The turn has tabled. See, like this says when you use another aquatic or ammo item. Wasn't that the same sort of phrasing? This gains 60 damage. I mean, it's different. Okay, anyway. Let's just go. Last time I said I can definitely beat Death Knight Reaper. We didn't. So I'm going to either take Duelist or Blood Reef. Whichever one has better items. I think Blood Reef has an upgrade for this. I'm going to laugh when he gives us another flagship, though. Oh, yeah. Didn't they change how the buckle works? I think you're right. We don't need the amulet because when the pistol fires off, it raises the crit of everything else because we have crescendo. Every time we use an item, crit goes up. So it'll be 100% instantly, and we have another weapon. Because this will go 1, 2, 3. We'll be at, and then 4, 5. We'll be at 50% bonus crit after 4 or 5 seconds. I picked this because we had gone 8 days without getting an upgrade to Crow's Nest. I didn't want to be dependent on it. And I do think that getting better weapons is better. But we haven't gotten any. So, Blood Reef it is.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
And I guess we just want Crow's Nest again. How did they change, but yeah, these are already at 115%.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, well,
This will inspire the crew.
Burning Crescendo currently is actually actively weakening us. Upgrade your leftmost item! It's happening. It's happening. Is it double barrel or is it throwing knives now? This is what you get for not trusting chat. Listen, Cody. Not trusting chat got me to 7 wins, which is higher than any other run today. So if trusting chat gets me 3 win loser games, then I'm doing everything right. I'm pretty sure. It's difficult to say whether it's double barrel or dagger here. I think you just go double barrel. Because that's 236 times 2. Aquatic. Vanessa skills? Alright, let's not... Remember, imagine if we had crit equals slow. While your enemy has more health than you, weapon cooldowns are reduced. Aquatic items have crit. Haste 1 aquatic item. Your weapons have damage for aquatic. Thanks a ton, Zane. Thank you a ton. I guess Berserker. How do you get the gold coins on the health bar in the challenge fights? I do not know. I do not know. Get an item, eat chocolate, tools. I'll take an item because I'm broke. Oh shit. You've got to be kidding me. Adjacent items have 25% crit chance. They have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. Okay. So, here's the thing about Diamond Crow's Nest, chat. Diamond Crow's Nest does start us off at plus 100%. So there's that. But consider this. Just indulge me for a moment. If we took this out and we put laser pistol in, amulet in, and one more small item, like one more small weapon, then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items buffing our crit chance. And we have 7 items that can crit, which means we'll have 7 times the throwing knives. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's better. I'm just thinking out loud, okay? I'm just thinking out loud. I haven't clicked next screen yet. Actually, I can click next screen because we can just take this. Oh, it's a player. Never mind. I have to solve it now. Because, like, the only down... Like, Crow's Nest is fantastic. And then... we do... The problem... Where's the knives? Knives are here. So what if we take out... pistol, amulet... and then... cannon... buckle. And this starts at 100% crit, and this starts at 105% crit. And this is at 95. And every time something, well, I guess knives can't trigger themselves now, chat. That's the thing. Knives cannot trigger themselves. It needs a different item. Maybe you can have 2 knives that proc each other. I don't know. But this is the only downside. We need things to proc throwing knives. Swap grenade out. It does the most damage on the lowest cooldown. Really? Pretty sure it does. Throwing knives now requires a different item to crit for its force use trigger right there. I got the receipts. This is chat. Remember a second ago when you were like, this is what you get for not listening to chat. Remember you said that like 2 seconds ago? I remember. I just told you they patched it. I said they patched it. Okay. So anyway, we need more activators. Yeah, I mean, we can remove amulet for a weapon, but that's still not very many weapons. I'm just saying, there's... This is not going to have crit on the first volley. But by the second volley, it'll have 100%. And by the third volley, it'll have 200%. And then throwing knives is going absolutely ballistic in damage. This is a 3-second ramp. We can lose one more. Swap laser? I mean, laser is still a 5-second buff. Uh-oh. I just realized. When we start the round, our double barrel is going to be negative damage because we're going to have negative crit. I've done this before. I just remembered that. It's going to be like 0 damage at first. I just remembered that. Crow's Nest is the engine that drives this entire build. Correction. building crescendo is about to be the engine that drives this entire build, because me planned on something that builds crit chance so that if I got swashbuckle, I would do insane damage. This is the engine, because this is the only thing in this build that scales. So if we can't win at the beginning, this will allow us to win. But yeah, I can't go negative damage. You could counter it a bit with Vanessa's, because these will have plus 45, right? So Vanessa plus Swashbuckle will give this 45% crit, so minus 50 is only a negative 5. So it's not going to be that bad. Like, you could do this, and then if you go into the fight, you'll have negative 50, and you'll have plus 25, plus 20. And it wouldn't be that bad. Hands off. Can't change it. Can't. Click the button! Fight! Bob?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. They got throwing knives too? Boom. Placing bets now, you're gonna regret no crow's nest. How much you owe me? How much do you owe me? Three regen, burn skills, medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
A diamond harpoon? I'm gonna check the dog real quick. I think he's sneezing. You need some water? Okay, he needs some water. I'm gonna get the dog some water. Since we just fought a player anyways. Chat, we're at 8 wins. We're at 8 wins. I'll be right back, 1 sec.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. Maybe they ate some bad gull meat.
Okay. We'll see if that helps. Okay. So. Diamond harpoon. Nope. Nope, nope. What shop is this? Medium items? Buckle, cannon's the only thing that we could get. I'd say let's just go. Whoops. How's Pup? He's okay. He's just probably hungry because he's been really picky at eating recently.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So I got him some food toppers to put on his food and trying out some different recipes and stuff.
See
To
that
see what he
mountain?
wants, see what he
That's
likes to
home.
eat.
He might have what
He'll
you
pick
need.
out he'll like pick all the stuff he likes out now and then leave the rest. Which the rest in this case is the meat portion. He's like, meat? I don't know about this stuff. This is not the best either. Junk might be okay.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Leftmost weapon gets 3 damage. When you sell this, give your leftmost weapon 5 is okay. Leftmost weapon 4. Give your items crit. I gotta have money to do anything. Chat. Robot Mystic. I mean, silencer definitely has no place here. That we can all agree. Also, Chaotic Kiwi, thank you for the 56 months. Are you winning? Not usually, no. Not usually. Okay, let's take the one that's +5. Which one was that? This one?
Ooh-wee. Now that's
And then
a
the one that's +4.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
And the one that's
Trash is
+3.
tragedy.
And then we go throwing knives over here. And then we go... I'm still not gonna... I'm gonna leave the double barrel on the leftmost still. We're just trying to spread our eggs around multiple baskets. Lord of the Wastes. Does Lord of the Wastes have anything good for us? Lord of the Wastes has a shoe blade and 2 skills. The Foreboding Wind skill would be especially spicy. All right, we'll try Wastes. This will be a good test run, okay? If I get wrecked, then I might swap, all right? How about that? This deals quadruple crit. Uh-oh.
Return to the
I mean,
bazaar.
he did hit me with the flame burge, but we still won.
It's over already.
Not what I
We
wanted,
barely got our flags up.
but I'll take the level up. Loot, leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for each weapon you have. Like I said, we're spreading the love around. We'll upgrade the throwing knives. Spare change, enchant an item with shield. Yes? Chat, what happens if you enchant, like, Vanessa's amulet with shield? I don't know what happens. Like, what does it become? I don't know what it does. Barkley says, what this? Hello. How you doing, Barkley? Almost 4 years. I appreciate you. Belt buckle. They have bonus shield equal to their crit chance. I think we do throwing knives. And that's possibly just the I win condition. Knife shield, because this will buff the crit, this will buff the shield with the crit, and then we just get a ton of shield. So Swashbuckle's gonna be MVP here, I think. Small and medium is nifty because we could finally upgrade throwing knives or Swashbuckle, or we just go skills. We have a lot of possible items that Quixel could upgrade.
How do you hugelings use these
None of which are these. That's too bad. When you use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. I mean, that could have been good, but it seems so weak. Slow 4 items for 3 seconds. When you crit, haste an item for 1 second, adjacent to have plus 15. That's just nothing compared to Swashbuckle. It's cool, but it's nothing compared to Swashbuckle.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Okay, look, if we lose, I'm still not out. So...
My fight isn't with you.
Is this single player? This is a player, but it's asymmetric. This is a player that we're fighting against right here, but asymmetrically. Uh-oh, another combat core! Oh, I'm dead. How does the combat core do a 1.5 second cooldown?
You've got talent.
1.5 second
nobler
cooldown.
use.
Combat core. With 800 damage and crit. That's fast. By the way, I don't think throwing knives was really like giving us much shield.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
I might make some changes. We're still in it. Cooldown. Oh, that's the one we were gonna buy. Your items have 6% crit chance. While your enemy has more health than you, weapons have a cooldown reduction. It's 8 shield. Dude, read. Adjacent items have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. So when we have hundreds of shield, this does too. Or when we have hundreds of crit, this does too. So every time it fires off, we're going to get as much shield as this has crit. It's not just 8 shield. Do you still need to download the whole game every time you open it? Each time I've opened the game, Wimblex, there's been a patch. So it's hard to say. That dude's build was way better than like the part of the game they were at. These might be good. They're okay. When you crit, reload 2. When you use a vehicle, your items gain 15% crit. That would have been powerful. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Yes, Crow's Nest would give you earlier shield, but you have to trade out multiple weapons that no longer get to fire to proc it. Yeah, I'm gonna take the +2 ammo. It's the only one that makes any sense.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Sell small and large, buy XP, get a small tool.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 20 damage. When you slow and... Dude, butterfly... This thing is 48 bucks.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
I can't believe we haven't found a, like, weapon replacement for... like, revolver. I think revolver, I guess it's 4 seconds is pretty much the only advantage it has. All right. If you look at this, there's only 3 items that can proc throwing knives. This, this, and this. So mathematically, every 4 seconds, we'll get 4 procs of throwing knives, right? Which is weaker than just double barrel. Right? You do get shield, and it will get stronger, but so will double barrel. So like, it does start off stronger, but this is going to be waiting on this, this, and this. So we'll get 4 knives every 4 seconds. They can't proc themselves. But it will start out at a higher crit. Void Colossus, Property Baron, or Hulking? Void has when you burn shield, so he sucks. Property Baron is also gonna suck. We just take the easy one on the left. The problem is we need something that hastes, just like the build that just beat us, the robot that they got down to 1.5 seconds. We have nothing that hastes, which is a problem. Get an ammo item, upgrade your leftmost weapon. All right, that'll be knives. It's fine. More damage. Treasure, temporary boost. I gotta go to the weapon vendor.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Freeze, the bait ship, musket. Do we have so many weapons and we can never get anything to diamond, except we did get double barrel, but only because we used like an upgrade. When you burn, charge this 1 second. All bad.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
All bad.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
All bad. All right.
The best, but I'll keep working on it.
Send it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Fireball. I'm gonna get burned. I was so close to winning, and then they got their freeze engine online. Come on, dude. Oh my god, are you serious? The freeze held the line. Chat. I did crow's nests and I still lost. I was told that if you do crow's nests, that this is the way to win. And I highly doubt your abilities to win without crow's nests. Whereas if you have more weapons here, there's more freeze targets so that everything doesn't get insta-frozen because they only have 4 targets to freeze. And they might dodge. Choose a free diamond tier item. Ah, you will lose faster. You'll lose faster. Chat, just accept it, okay? Just accept it, okay? They both suck. That's what you can't accept. Choose a free diamond. Visit a random enchantment. All right, we're gonna take enchantment. Poison. Can you have 3 enchantments on the same thing? Nope.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Nope. Very intuitive. Extremely intuitive. Okay, 1 enchantment per item. I'll take my ammo skill now. Probably should be some kind of warning on there. That's why we're playtesting. Finally, imagine if we had just gotten bullet time when we accidentally left the shop because that one guy told me to go. When you use an ammo item, give it 10% crit for the fight. That's spicy as well. But the slow is definitely the play. See, now there's even more benefit to having cannon there, because it's more slow.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight.
He crit every shot in the first volley, but he does not believe in the crow's nest. That's because it lost, you dickhead. I lost, man. If you lose by a little or you lose by a lot, you still lose. You're huffing copium. All right, we don't need shoe blade. I could refresh and I still can sell cannon. Well, we have only weapons, and we can never find our weapons in here. This is my late game every single round.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I don't know if we can beat Awakened District. But we send it. Oh shit, they have 7,000 shield. Well, they would, except we're slowing it. Now we're slowing it.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you use a large item, don't have any large items. Get an aquatic. Probably just accept the loot. Small weapon, probably just check freeze skills.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far
Maybe we get
easier on
something
the
good.
eyes.
When you freeze, reload. We freeze once. When you burn, freeze. The first time you poison, freeze. I do poison. The first time you haste, freeze. Well, I do poison.
Go on then, have a little
That one, I
battle or
guess.
something.
When did I get Eagle? Oh, Eagle Talisman was my loot. Give an item 5% crit. Doesn't matter which one it is, because this is double cast. So I guess I'll give it to the knife. And reduce the cooldown of the double barrel by 4%. Rare event. Sells burn items.
I see a spark in you.
Let's want this.
Make it a flame. Perhaps you'd be more interested.
Okay, this might be GG. It's for damage, Skillabite. We're already starting the game with 85% crit, 75, 85. It's for damage. Because there's going to be 3 other things that proc it. Ignore chat, trust your intuition. Well, the thing is, I never got a better thing than cannon and laser pistols, so I think Crow's Nest at this stage is better than cannon and laser pistol gold. Especially because laser pistol's not an ammo. If laser pistol was an ammo weapon, then it might be better, because at least we're slowing everything, right? With bullet time. But I think this is the best we got. And if it's all we got.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
I got
Makes
what I
this
got.
more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh dear, it's me. It's me, bro.
Bravery
But
without
way
strength is a
stronger.
sword without blade.
Jesus
Could use you in the
Christ.
fight on Pelago.
No, I'll never get 10 wins, man. What is this? God damn it. Here's what happens in all my runs. I get a decent build going that makes sense, and then we hit 7 wins. And as soon as we hit 7 wins, every shop, every skill vendor will never give me an upgrade ever again for anything. I think I got it from the time I got 6 wins, the only upgrade I got was plus slow on ammo. When ammo is used, you get slow. That's it. I got nothing for like 7, 8, 9, 10, like anything after that, because we won everything in a row. And all of my builds just stall out. I feel like we just hit like a ceiling. Like if you go to a weapon shop 3 times as a weapon build and see 6, 12, 18 items and not one of them is an upgrade, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like you go to the weapon shop, you have weapon build. Like obviously I'm gonna go. I'm gonna prioritize. I have a weapon build. I'm gonna go to the appropriate shop versus, please RNGesus, if I level up and I get plus 2 XP here and I need 8 more XP, then I hope that if I do this 4 times, I'll get 1 upgrade instead of going to 4 shops. Because even when we level up, it's like, upgrade your leftmost shield item. You got everything you needed from random events. Yeah, we got random, all of it was random events. Like if I see go give me plus 1 or 2 XP or go to the weapon shop for my weapon shield, I'm going to weapon shop every time because it's seeing 6 items instead of building toward 1 potential upgrade. But yeah, GG's. We got 8 again. 1 more? I mean, I'll be back. I'm done for now. Today, even the 8 wins feels punishing. Every time I hit 7 wins, it's like something goes, everything's going my way, and then it swings the other direction. The other dude's build was really good. It was just a better version of my build. Like, that's what I wanted to do, but just didn't. We did have that, like, that side weapon offered once, and I didn't take it. I was trying to go ammo. But, ooh, we got the awesome Pygmalion skin. That's a rare one. I think they ninja patched the shops. They used to be less random with the assortment of items. It did. I remember the first 2 days of playing, chat was like, do the shops like lean toward your build? Because it seems like you're always getting what you need. I do remember people commenting that before. Where it was like, huh, it feels like they're weighted toward you. And now it feels like the opposite at a certain point. Now we got 2 Pygmalion skins. Oh wait, how do you do it? It's on the home screen.
My people.
There he is. There he is. How do you close this? There we go. But yeah, even the 8-win one was frustrating because we hit 7 wins like super fast and then just trailed off and died. And went, I think, 4 straight days with like 1 upgrade. Just going round and round. But it's all good. Game's still fun. It's just like once you get past the honeymoon phase, like any other game, you start to just get like, come on, man. You know? Like, just give me the item. I'm a poison build. Why are you giving me weapon upgrades?
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog.
Because we got, like, an insane number of ammo shops at the beginning. I remember I picked ammo weapons, and then we got, like, 3 ammo shops in a row. And it was like, bam, bam, bam. Everything's going my way. And then I told you at the beginning, I was like, we got this blunderbuss or this double barrel and it's amazing and it's going to have a steep drop off later. What we needed was like something to speed the activation times. I don't think we got any haste offerings. I went to a haste skill and shop once each. Didn't find anything to like speed it up. But still fun. GG's. All right, it's been 9 hours, chat. There's definitely waiting, yeah, for like you get bronze stuff earlier, gold stuff later. Yeah, for sure. We found all the effect items, but nothing to trigger them. Gamers, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll get it next time, okay? I should be streaming again tomorrow. There might be more Bazaar. There might be something else. We'll see. I'm really stubborn, and I just want to win. Like, I just need my 10-win run. I'm gonna die by saying the poison run where I got disconnected and reset. That was the one. In another life, that version of me went on to score 10 wins and claim victory once and for all. Prediction payout? Oh yeah. 8 wins. The rare 7 to 8 win channel point bet. Wait. Which was that for the last run or this run? I just paid a bunch of channel points to team. Okay, it was for this one. It was for this one. My heart skipped a beat because those channel points are gone. And I can never get them back. 9 of you are getting a 6.9 to 1 return on investment, which is very nice. Very nice. So the biggest winner is just some old guy who bet 45,000 points, who is about to get 7 times that. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Maybe I just stubbornly go back at it for another one. It could happen. It's happened before. All right, gamers, I'm gonna send you off on an in-stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Rule Storage, who's playing some Factorio, doing some space. Some Factorio space gamers. Some of you came from Factorio. I'm gonna send you back. But yeah, dude, I gotta figure out a way to come through. We'll get there. All right, go check out Rule Storage's Factory. I'll catch you guys over there, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, come back at like 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific, and we'll do some more gaming. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope your Tuesday went well, and let's get it again. Starting soon. Just kidding. Ending soon. All right, sending you over now. Good night.